Alright, boys, we're live. Okay, I need to do some Persona fusions. And I think the least retarded way to do this will be to delete everything I have, not save, and then figure out what I want to fuse this into. Ideally, I think I want White Rider. Maybe Astarte, but I don't really want Astarte. I kind of like the four immunities that White Rider has. They're just nice.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Just fucking nice.
Please take a look.
I need to find out how I'm going to fuse, I'm gonna fuse White Rider.
So you'll be summoning this, may it be your inner strength. Please, is this acceptable? Very
Don't
well.
remember the
It's
fusion
yours.
combination for him, so I'm just gonna
So
buy
you'll be summoning this, may it be your
random
inner
shit
strength. So you'll be summoning this, may it be your
that
inner
I think will
strength.
probably fuse into
So
him.
you'll be summoning this, may it be your inner strength. Is this acceptable? Very well, it's yours. So you'll be summoning this, may it be your inner strength. So you'll be summoning this, may it be your inner strength. Is this acceptable? Very well, it's yours. So you'll be summoning this, very well, it's yours. Is this acceptable? Very well, it's yours. You can't carry any more than that. Very well.
Fuse.
What kind of persona do you desire?
Is this
Ganesha.
acceptable?
Weak to dark.
This would be a wise choice.
There's White Rider. I have a few valid fusions. None that are Decorabia, though. Maybe a slight problem.
Seeing what personas come to be is a great joy of mine.
Is this acceptable?
He'll have a weakness, because I don't have, like, a way to get Null Ice onto him, do I? Like, he doesn't learn
Please
Null
choose what
Ice
skills to
naturally.
inherit.
It appears it will receive a good Why,
I
this
need
is
all four of my
exciting,
inheritance
isn't it?
slots. I can't, like, inherit Null Ice onto him. Maybe I do go with Astarte. Maybe that's the play. Yeah.
Are you
Eh.
finished?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna just go with Astarte, because it's like one Fizz immune. I'd prefer Strike, but it's like pretty good. And she'll learn heal soon. Like I can put fast heal on for now and then the heal later.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
This is a persona that just seems better.
Fuse. Please choose the personas you would like to fuse.
This would be a wise
Could do
choice.
Throne. I don't like that weakness to Strike though. Though maybe he like learns something to mitigate that. I should at least
Please
try.
choose what skills to inherit.
Confuse him and see what he learns.
It appears it will
Because if he learns stuff to mitigate that by leveling, then that would be really, really strong. Of course, if he doesn't, then it's just totally worthless. And he just becomes a Mahama on Cuck. Okay, so that's not very useful.
This persona, yes?
He's only weak to ice and lightning. Repels strike. That's like insanely fucking good. Maybe I do Rangda. Rangda's not bad at all. Rangda's really fucking good. Does he, like, learn? Because I'm pretty sure I've fused him already. Right?
This persona, yes?
So he learns... Evade Ice. I think I fused Null Ice onto him. I don't think he natively has Null Ice.
Please choose the personas you would like to fuse.
Look at this, Suzaku.
This would be a wise choice.
Don't like that fucking Pierce weakness. Like, really don't like it. The rest of his stuff is insane, but the Pierce weakness is kind of a deal breaker. What fucking resist do I have again as cards? Oh, what the fuck? I'm getting another thing. Weakness aim. Greatly increased damage when striking foe's weakness. Huh. I guess that was from fusing Throne. I can mitigate by my resist cards. I only have like a couple. Fire and Wind. And Throne is almost like so good. But he doesn't quite work because I don't have a way to get like strike resist on him. So fire, isn't that one of Rangda's weaknesses? Fire.
Which will you choose?
Is this acceptable?
Weak to fucking ice.
What do you wish to inherit?
Doesn't, pretty sure he doesn't get,
It's finally time.
doesn't get any resists from this, like from leveling up. If he did, that would be awesome, but I'm pretty sure he doesn't. Hey, Maz. Yeah, he gets Evade Ice. It's not really good enough.
Which will you choose?
This would be a wise choice.
Okay, that's like pretty decent. That's really decent. Goten, I mean... Huh. See what he learns.
Choose what skills to inherit.
It appears it will receive.
Looking for a fight
This is
starter.
exciting, isn't it?
Okay, so he doesn't learn anything else. Fire and Wind are the ones I can null. Well, not null, but... Is there anything around here that has, like, decent... I should just check it like this. Is there anything that's, like, 55 or lower that has not shitty resists? Fire and Wind is the only thing. mean, to be honest, there's Dionysus. Starte, but she doesn't have that many resistances, and will also take a long time to level. He's fucking weak. Goddamn light. Maybe Shikioji? That's Fire and Wind. Unlock Mitsuru Social Link. Nice. Maybe I try to fuse Shikioji. Yeah. That kind of looks decent. I have enough slots, so it's like... Let me think. So the auto buffs and Enduring Soul were the first 4. Then he'll need like resist fire and wind, which will turn into resist or to null fire eventually. And then fast heal. Honestly, yeah, it seems decent. He even put like Tetrakarn or something on him. Maybe Shikioji is the play.
Will you choose?
Okay, so I'm gonna load game now.
We look.
Just fusing the most broken fight starter ever, don't mind me.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Please choose the personas you would like to fuse.
I don't have an easy like fuse into Shikioji there, so let's do this.
Shall we take a look?
Okay, there's one. Hecatoncheires and Hanuman. So can I fuse
Please
Dekarabi in
choose the
either of
personas
those?
you would like to fuse.
Not really. Hecatoncheires, Hanuman.
Take all the time you need to consider.
Here's what I should do.
Are you finished?
Just gonna delete every persona I have just for scouting purposes. Also, hello Mead. How are you, friend? National holiday? Nice.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Country is 33 years old. Pog. That is not very old in country terms.
So
Let's just fuse stuff that's like... I want to fuse stuff that's like lower level, I think.
Is this acceptable?
Or rather, buy stuff that's lower level.
So you'll be summoning this very well. It's yours.
The Shikioji's base level is like 45. And I'm fusing with Dekarabia, who's a pretty high level, so I'm gonna need stuff that's lower.
Very well. It's yours. So you'll be summoning this. May it be your inner strength. Is this acceptable? Very well. It's yours. So you'll be summoning this. May it be your inner strength. Is this acceptable? Very well, it's yours.
Hopefully one of these
You can't
cucks
carry
has what I
any more
want.
than that. Are you in search of new power?
What kind of persona do you desire?
Okay, I found one other combination. Aguya and Hecatoncheires. Okay. That's something.
Please choose the personas you would like to fuse.
Okay. Okay. Well, this'll work. Right?
All the time you need.
Okay,
to
so let's write this
consider.
down so I don't fuck this up. Okay, so Ekarabia, Blaros, Hecaton, Aguya. Okay. That's a simple enough fusion train. It's only 2
Are
steps.
you finished?
Quite cheap too, because they're
We
getting a lot of lower level personas.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. This is your progress so far.
So I need to buy Flaros.
Is this
I should
acceptable?
fuse
Very well,
Hecatoncheires
it's
into
yours.
something just to get rid of him.
Please choose the personas you would like to fuse.
Like one of these will be good.
This persona is powerful. This persona is powerful. This would be a wise choice. Please choose what skills to inherit.
It appears it will receive a large amount of.
So it begins.
Not sure I'm gonna use this guy for anything. All he learns Enduring Soul. Okay, so now I need to buy
This is your progress so far.
Hecatoncheires again. Or no, I don't need to buy Hecatoncheires, I need to buy Kaguya. Fuck that up, even though it's incredibly simple.
So you'll be summoning the very well. It's yours.
Okay, so now
Which will you
Ekarabia plus
Is this
Flaros
acceptable?
into
You wish to inherit?
Hecatoncheires.
choose? It appears it will receive an immense amount of power. Well, well, well.
Okay, and so now Hecatoncheires
Are you
plus
satisfied
Kaguya
with this?
in the
Please choose what
Shikioji.
skills to inherit.
Am I satisfied with this? How dare you question the power of the Giga Chad Shikioji?
It appears it will receive a large.
A new power emerges.
No! God damn it! Dude, I hate this game so much. I hate this fucking game. I gotta fucking load and do it all again now, because this game sucks. The skill issue, it's gonna turn into a slime or something. It turned into another Decoravia. Wow, poggers.
Looks like it did not turn out the way we expected.
Go fuck yourself, Igor.
Very well. We look.
Patrick, only maniac run when. That might not even be hard. I'm very curious how they balance maniac mode.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
I'd be very impressed if it ends up being hard. Like at all. Okay, so what the fuck do I have to do again? Hecatoncheires plus
This would
yeah,
be
it's
a wise
Dionysus,
choice.
right? Yeah. Plus Dionysus into this cuck.
What do you wish to inherit?
Crit boost at pupil. And he'll learn fucking that other thing. I guess resist slash. Soul pierce.
It appears it will receive a large Why, this is exciting, isn't it?
I even care about that move. Definitely care about that. Actually a pretty strong persona. I ended up using him. But first,
This is your progress so far.
my Flaros.
So you'll be summoning this. May it be your inner strength. Is this
Kaguya.
acceptable? May it be your inner strength.
Please choose the personas you would like to fuse.
This persona, yes? What do you wish to inherit?
It appears it will well.
This one is somewhat what do you wish to inherit?
Okay.
It appears it will
No
receive-
fusion accent,
Why,
please.
this is exciting, isn't it?
There. Now I have my insanely ridiculous fight starter. Event skill change. Ooh, I should level him up once for Nullifier. Only take one battle. That'd be smart. Then I can go back on what I said about not grinding too. That'll be sure to piss Moz off.
Registering, I see.
A win-win.
Will you register it? I've completed registration. Very well. We look.
Finding Gary. Okay, I need auto rebellion. Where is it? Resist that. Resist wind. Actually, I shouldn't even put resist wind on him yet. Oh no, yeah, I should. I don't value the card that much. Resist wind instead of evade wind. Turns that weakness into a resistance, and then after that, I just need I need fast heal in place of Dikaja, and no fire in place of Tetrakarn. That's a fucking persona, boys. Let's save. I think the first thing I want to do is just... I just want to get him up to 51. I'm gonna go kill one golden hand. Maybe two. It'll probably be two. Each golden hand is like 3 to 5k, depending on if you get XP card. Also depending on the other enemies in the formation. We have to kill, like, hopefully just one, but it might be two.
A rare enemy. It'd be great if we can defeat it.
We cannot pass this up. Knockout blow. Doesn't look like we'll be needing a 10 count.
Need another 1k XP. One more kill. Now watch, this is gonna take for fucking ever to find this last one. Oh, never mind, there he is. But...
Kuroton spotted the enemy.
found the good fight starter. Hey, now just don't miss, Akihiko.
We can defeat it.
Don't pull any justice is served. This is over.
That right there is a fucking fight starter. 4 auto buffs, 3 of which hit the whole party. I don't think there's an AoE version of Auto Rebellion. If there is, I haven't seen it yet. Fast heal, Enduring Soul, 0 weaknesses, and only 3 neutral affinities. And 2 of its like resistances are Repel Strike and Null Pierce. That right there is a motherfucking fight starter. That is a high you can't fucking kill me persona. Doesn't matter if I get ambushed, like none of that shit means anything. I'm gonna go register that Shiki-OG now that it's fucking insane. And then do more fusions.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
And we go do the Monad Passage and then we leave.
Registering, I see. Will you register it to the compend? All registered.
Please choose the personas you would like to fuse.
Do Suzaku.
This persona is powerful. What do you wish to inherit?
Burning Soul. I don't have like fast heal. Maybe before I do that,
This would be a wise choice.
yeah, I could put fast heal on him instead of Vile Assault. Make him into a pure strike cuck.
Are you
Progging tartar
finished?
sauce? No, we're already done progging tartar sauce.
We look
I'm just doing fusions, and then I'm gonna do the monad passage, and then we leave. Tartar sauce is all done. There's my fast heal cards. Rid of Vile Assault. Perfect.
welcome to the Velvet Room.
Which will you choose?
This would be a wise choice. Please choose what
Let's
skills
do it
to
this way,
inherit.
actually. This is probably better. Enduring Soul. And no Ice. No Pierce. Fast Heal.
It appears it will receive a... Well, well, well.
Or I could make that, I guess. Make Neburos.
Seeing what
This persona, yes? Please choose what
I have to
skills
rebuy
inherit.
Shikioji, but that's fine. Actually, how much money do I have?
This is your progress
400k
so
still,
far.
so
Are
we
you in
have
search of
we
new-
have plenty.
will you choose?
I have more than
This
enough to like
persona,
actually
what
do
you wish
shit.
to inherit?
Enduring Soul. He has resist ailments. I don't really need to fuse fast heal onto him because of that. Guess no fire. No pierce. And
It appears it will receive... Well then, shall we begin?
starting to get personas with fuck tons of resistances and immunities is really good. I don't think I really care about his fear stuff. Hey Tam, welcome. Definitely not doing that. Elphagor?
This persona is powerful. Please choose what skills to inherit.
Pretty good. I guess I'll give him Egon. He already has my Ega. No, Pierce. Fast heal. Do fast
It
heal.
appears it will receive
A new power emerges.
Just fusing as much stuff as I can.
This persona, yes? Please choose what skills to inherit.
What else I want on him? Yes, fast heal, high counter.
It appears it will receive. Well, well, well.
Probably not gonna use Throne. I'll probably keep using Dominion. Throne is kind of shitty. I don't like his affinities, and I don't like the focus it puts on insta-kills with him. Like, all of his stuff is basically Alma shit. I don't really care about using him for Mahamon.
This persona, yes? What do you wish to inherit?
Like a wind cuck.
It appears it will receive. Well, then.
Probably am not gonna use
Shall
Ganesha.
we begin?
Please take a look.
Okay, I still have a ton of monies. So what do I have that I'm missing in the
This persona is
55s?
unregistered.
Daku. Is that the only one I'm missing? Wow, that's the only persona I'm missing in these levels. Is just Suzaku.
This persona is unregistered.
Or I think that's Suzaku. No, it's not Suzaku. It's I don't remember who it is. Not important. I want to get that. Let's rebuy some of the stuff that I know I need. I'm gonna need to rebuy. Oh, there's like one thing I need to do that's like kind of fucked. I need to like do Elizabeth's fucking request, don't I?
We look.
Which I think the Rangda is really easy. I think it's just like having a Rangda over level 50, right? But Titania is gonna be a tough nut to crack. Pretty sure it's Mataru Kaja. 54 higher. Mataru Kaja. Yeah, Jatayu, yeah, that's who it is. You right. So this is easy. I'm not really sure I'm gonna do Mataru Kaja onto Titania. So let's work on that one first. So I need to find a cuck that has Mataru Kaja, because I don't think I have a card for it.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Let me look through the stuff I have and find somebody that has Mataru Kaja.
Please take a look.
Gotta be somebody here with Mataru Kaja. Have I not fused her? No, I haven't. Oh, she's level
Please
58.
take a look.
Of course I haven't fused her. That's Matarunda and Masakunda. Arkarn. Oh, I haven't fused Astarte
This
either,
person
says I have 2 that I need to fuse. Okay, this guy will work. He has Mataru Kaja. So I need to find a way to fuse Mishaguji to Titania. So let's work on that. Well, I should see if there's any
This
other,
person,
like,
yes?
any other ones that have Mataru Kaja have what I have right now. That'll just give me more options, which will make it easier. It's like the answer is a big fat no. Even Satan Taisei doesn't, because I got rid of his stuff. Got rid of his Mataru Kaja. Okay, Kukullen. Kukullen might actually be a lot easier with Titania. Yeah. Kukullen will almost certainly be the easier fusion.
Very well, it's yours.
Yoji has Mataru Kaja naturally, right?
Are you
Maybe,
uncertain?
but he does. Mine doesn't have it.
Choose.
Cause I did things to him. Okay, so I gotta find like things that are going to fuse into Titania.
Seeing what personas come to be.
So I
is a
should just
great
buy
joy of mine.
This
stuff
is
that's
your
around.
progress so far. Are you finished?
Well, first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna save,
We look
because I'm gonna like go and brick my I'm gonna go brick my money. Skill issue. Not skill issue. We're fine. Oh, you mean like Shikioji not having Mataru Kaja? I mean, I don't want Shikioji to have Mataru Kaja, so.
This is your progress so far.
Let's buy
Is this
bunch of
acceptable?
shit.
Very well, it's yours.
Wonder what
Is this
happens after
acceptable?
you run out of money.
Very well, it's yours.
I load
Is
game
this
is what happens
acceptable?
after I run out of
Very
money.
well, it's yours. Please, so you'll be summoning this. May it be your inner strength. Please, is this acceptable?
And so all we're
May it
doing
be
here
your
is we're just
inner
looking
strength.
for things that will
This,
fuse
so you'll
into
be summoning
Titania.
this. Very well, it's yours. You can't carry any more than that.
I too. What kind of persona do you desire?
I don't see anything that fuses into Titania there. Wish I knew her base level. I don't remember. I don't think it's like insanely low though. I want to say it's like 48 or something.
Seeing what personas come to be is a great joy of mine.
Okay, so
Which will you
I add
choose?
fusion. Going to like real quick just make a screenshot of this so I know not to buy any of these personas. I'm gonna load game,
Very well.
buy different personas. Nice shit that's not on that list.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. This is your progress so far.
I
Is this
thought
acceptable? May it be your inner strength. Is this acceptable?
Osei,
It's yours. Is this acceptable? Very
Satan
well, it's
Taisei.
yours. Is this acceptable? May it be your inner strength.
Go down below. Close one was Hecate, right? I did not check Vasuki, so
you'll
now
be
we'll go
summoning this very
down
well.
lower.
It's yours. Please, is this
That should give me a
acceptable? Very
really
well,
good
it's
spread of
yours.
levels for fusing things that are
You
around
can't
48.
carry any more than that.
I too have a Well then, shall we take a look?
Still don't see anything that fuses into Titania. Oh, is that because I have Titania in my inventory, so it won't show?
Please choose the personas
Yes.
you would like to fuse.
I should delete
Are you
Titania is the
finished?
first thing I should fucking do.
We look.
Like, why can't I find Titania?
Welcome to the Velvet.
Which there was like a filter you could show on Fusion Search to show like invalid fusions.
I too. What kind of persona do you desire?
Yeah, that actually is not enough. Like, I still don't see Titania anywhere.
Please take a look. Is this acceptable? Very well, it's yours. Are you in?
What kind of persona do you desire?
Oh, I should write that down. That's a good combo for Jataya. So it's Ganesha and Gary McCullough. Ganesha. Okay, cool. Story
Seeing
waiting
what
room. This is
personas
more
come
exciting.
to
Oh wait,
be
here's
is a
Titania. I found her.
great joy
Okay.
of mine.
So Thoth, Parvati, Dominion. Now I need to see what I can fuse into with
Will you choose?
Bukellen. Okay. That's Quaddle.
Take all the time you need to consider.
I gotta write this down. Thoth. Write this down differently. Okay, Parvati. Thoth or now I need to find something that will
Take
fuse
all the
with
time you
Cucullin
need to consider.
into one of those. Right.
Take all the time you need to consider.
Cullen.
Take all the time you need
Shut
to
the
consider.
fuck up, Igor. It's just meteorology and not the weather kind. Yeah, I've heard of that feat before, unless it's like a different one from what I'm thinking of. I think you showed me previously from part 7, was it not? I have no idea. I wasn't where I've showed you a scene, to be honest. I've talked about a scene before about how, like, some guy calls down, like, meteors or something in JoJo, and people use that to, like, for, like, FTL scaling. Hurts my brain. Hurts my brain. That's my brain bricked.
Take all the
I need to
time
find
you
something with
need to
Kukulin that doesn't
consider.
suck dick.
Take all the time you need to consider.
Okay, it'll probably be easier to figure this out with fucking... just like by volume.
Very well. We look for.
Show me the panel if I recall. Oh, did I? I don't recall this, but that sounds like something I would do. Okay, so who do I have? Delete fucking Titania. Guess delete Dominion as well. I need something to fuse.
Welcome to the Velvet
Wait,
Room.
isn't Parvati a special fusion? Maybe I can like rig this with that.
It is a special persona you desire. Is
Auntie,
it not?
Sarasvati, Dakini, that's probably not gonna be useful. Like, that's looking real not useful.
Which will you choose?
This is your progress so far.
So... yeah, I need something that's like Thoth or Dominion specifically.
Does that persona catch your eye? Please, so you'll be summoning this. May it be your inner strength. So you'll be summoning this. May it be your inner strength. Is this acceptable? Very well, it's yours. So you'll be summoning this. Very well, it's yours. Is this acceptable? May it be your inner strength.
Does the direction accelerates meteor from outside Earth's orbit, which partially burn up on entrance, the planet barely being a rock. They puncture through the glass ceiling, rip chunks out of human flesh, even destroy walls. It very clearly shows the encounter's face and explains it in detail. Not the character, the narrator.
So you'll be summoning this. Very well, it's yours.
I mean, yeah, seems interesting. But, if they're like destroying walls and stuff, then I would think that kind of strongly indicates they're not like FTL or anything. I know it'd be FTL like on approach,
Are you in search?
What kind of
but then later
persona
aren't.
do you desire?
It's one of those things where like there's definitely room for interpretation there. I need
Take all the
fucking...
time you
oh, there we go.
need to
Dominion,
consider.
Ganga, and King Frost. This is gonna have to be like a 3-step fusion.
Which will you choose?
Okay, so... I can do... fuse him into Quetzalcoatl.
Take all the time you need to consider.
I think the issue is Dominion and Thoth are lower level than I realized. Makes it hard. What did I stop on? I stopped on Flaros 38. So I should go even lower.
Very well. We look.
Yeah, if so, but if the meteors are moving faster than
Welcome
light,
to the Velvet Room.
because they're like coming from like fucking distant space, and then they hit and then they like come into Earth's atmosphere.
Are you in
I don't know.
search of new power?
That's one of those cases where the
Please take
the
a
people
listen.
that believe in the crazy shit probably have the stronger argument. like the stronger, like, textual argument. Oh, they're very specifically coming from Earth's orbit. Oh, okay, so if they're not coming from, like, beyond the solar system, that kind of doesn't matter.
Is this acceptable? Very well, it's yours. So you'll be summoning this. Very well, it's yours.
Yes, Maz.
Is this acceptable? May it be your inner strength. Is this acceptable? May it be your inner strength. Is this acceptable? May it be your inner strength. You are already carrying that one.
Need a backseat on something for quality of life.
Which will you choose?
Where are you going to backseat on for quality of life?
We look.
Fate Titania and Dominion. These days can do the Sunstar thing all over again? No, I'm just doing fusions.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. This is your progress so far. Is this acceptable? Very well, it's yours. Is this acceptable? May it be your inner strength. Is this acceptable? May it be your inner strength.
One of these fucks better fuse into what I want. Use the PC and get +2 with whoever you want. Like 2 affinity.
Please choose the personas you would like to fuse.
Ah, found one. Okay, Thoth. Okay, so Cuchulainn and Thunderbird. Okay, so fucking... Cuchulainn, Thunderbird. Okay, so now... Reload one last time.
We look.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get this fucking quest done, Skinny. Is literally all I'm doing right now. Because fucking Elizabeth wants some cucked ass fucking... I want Matoru Kaja with Titania. Fucking... Okay, so I don't need to delete Dominion, because he's not involved in this fusion. I do need to delete Titania.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Gary will saying greatly enjoying part 6. Nice. Keep an eye out for URL guys shop. I don't know when it becomes available. Yeah, believe me, I check all that stuff regularly. I would not have missed that. I tend to, if I don't know what something does, which I have a few things that I don't know what they do right now, then usually at the earliest possible opportunity, I, you know, when I have like a day where there's not a ton of cutscenes, then I like to, test them out. Okay, so I need Thunderbird.
Is this acceptable? May it be your inner strength.
Okay, so Fusion, Thunderbird, Cuchulainn, Kaja, nothing else fucking matters, don't give a shit.
Well, well, well.
Now I need Parvati.
This is your progress so far.
Parvati, there's Parvati.
Is this acceptable? May it be your inner strength.
Elizabeth's just wasting my fucking money.
Will you
Is this a please choose
Anya.
what skills to inherit?
Kaja, there we go. Quest fucking done.
It appears it will receive a...
Think you'll get to use Sataniel this run or wait until NG+? I will definitely use Sataniel this run. I'm going to complete the compendium before I start New Game Plus, for sure. go.
Are you finished?
Actually, no, I'm not finished. Let's buy Rangda so I can just do both these fucking quests right
Please
now.
take a look.
There's Rangda.
Is this
Buy that
acceptable?
shit.
Very well. It's yours. Are you finished? We look.
Okay. Quest done. I have 2 more personas to fuse. And then I can just buy my fucking roster and then go.
Good day.
I have more than enough money
Are you
to do
accepting the
that.
request? Let's hear the results.
Okay, you certainly nurtured Rangda to the required level. That completes this
Think
request.
of it.
Rangda is destined to clash with the Emperor Barong for all of eternity. No matter which of them is defeated, they will always resurrect to continue their battle. Imagine fusing the 2 of them. I'm sure something interesting will happen. I really like that the game does that, actually. That it tells you about, like, special fusions like that don't show up in special fusions. Like, the ones where you have to use, dyad fusion for them. Because there's ones like that in the other games too. I never fucking remember Rangda and Barong. The one I always remember is Shiva and Parvati making Arda. Okay.
Wonderful.
Things you completed your request. Blah blah blah. That like Belial plus Neberos equals Alice. Yeah, that's another one I never fucking remember. But yes. Though in this one, Alice is listed as an actual special fusion. They are merciful. Thoroughly nurtured Titania to the required
How
level.
splendid.
That completes this request. Titania, the High Queen of Fairies, is wife to Oberon. In other words, her power is irrefutable. I'm sure she'll be a great boon. I already had a better Titania, Elizabeth. You're not helping me. I don't think I can even do these right now. Yeah, I'm not high enough level to make these. Siegfried with Endure. Dai Sojo with Regenerate.
By all
I mean, I'll
means.
accept them, but like I said, I don't even think I can do those right now because like I don't think I'm high enough level to even fuse Dai Sojo and Siegfried. I think Dai Sojo is like 58. I'm close-ish, but not nearly close enough that I'd want to grind for it. We'll just get that later.
This is your progress so far.
Oh wait, no, I do have Siegfried. I can do him right now. I have Siegfried, like literally. I can just fucking...
Is this acceptable?
I can just do this, and that's quest complete. Because she wanted Siegfried with Endure.
Very well.
Dai Sojo, though, is too high level for me. So I can complete part 6 right now, but not part 7.
Good day. Here are my
Quest complete.
wonderful.
Now that you have acquired both Mithras and Siegfried, you'll finally be able to execute their special
Very well.
technique. You make good use of it in your battle against the shadows. Yeah, the next one is Dai Sojo with Regen 3,
Very well.
which I don't think I have like the stuff for that.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Personas.
This is your progress so far.
Use Hierophant Arcana. Where is Hierophant at? Pretty sure, like, Dai Sojo's too high level for me.
Does that persona catch your eye?
There's Hierophant. Of course, it's near the top.
I suspect
Yeah, he's
you can't
59.
control
That's
this
Dai
one.
Sojo. I don't need to worry about that.
Well then.
Don't need to
Shall
worry
we
about any
take
of
a
those. So the main things I need now are I need
Please take a look.
these ones that are like 55 or lower. So I need Caillou, which I figured out is Ganesha and Giri Makala. And then I need Astarte, which I know is a knot, and something else I know makes that. I don't remember which one. But that should be fairly easy. So, guess just what do I have?
Please
I have
choose the
Ganesha,
personas.
so let's
You
buy
can
Giri real
all
quick.
the elements you need.
Please take a look.
Giri,
So
there he
you'll be
is.
summoning this one? May it be your inner strength.
Please choose the personas.
What do you wish to inherit?
During Soul. If I had like Null Pierce on him, that would be insane. Maybe, I guess, Fast Heal. Arakunda. I guess High Counter.
It appears it will receive... Well, well, well.
He's like almost a good Persona, but without Null Pierce, he's kind of shit. Having a weakness to a Fizz skill is just asking for trouble. The Evade Pierce is okay, but still not great. Oh, look at that. Ring to plus Jatayu equals a start date. Okay,
This
cool.
would be a wise choice. What do you wish to inherit?
Do Enduring Soul. I guess growth 3 for Fast Heal. No Ice, because no Ice is great. Like, with Fast Heal, I mean, not Fast Heal, the other one. Insta Heal. I guess Marakunda.
It seems no new...
So it begins.
Okay. So, Compendium done. Well, done for this point in the game. Now I gotta just, like, buy things that I want.
Are you finished?
Buy things that I want, use cards to optimize stuff. So, pick out the ones that I consider to just be dog shit. Let's start from like a really good Arcana. Rid of that for sure. I want to get rid of a Star Day, but we'll see. I'm definitely getting rid of this shitty Titania. My Titania's way fucking better. And that is Mataru Kaja. Gross. Quetzalcoatl I'll keep. Minion I'll keep. Siegfried, I should use cards on him. First things first, probably want make sure he has both the crit rate things. Yeah, because he has like crit rate amp. I think that stacks with crit rate boost. Doesn't say it doesn't. Also, like, at Pupil. Get rid of Auto Masaku. In part 6, I think I've seen the funniest thing in the entire series. Oh, what's that? Okay, so at Pupil. I'm really not sure if these stack. Crit rate amp and crit rate boost, but let's try it anyways. Oh, yeah, let's get rid of Null Dizzy. And I don't think I want charge on him. I think I'd rather have charge on somebody else. Let's do, let's put Getsue on him for now, and then I'll get rid of Getsue later. Like, I'll get rid of Getsue once he learns Brave Blade. That's reasonable. We have Deathbound for AoE, Getsue for single target, Brave Blade for better single target later. That's a very stacked boy. He has leg under tail suddenly sliding out from under with comedy sound effect. Subtitle zap. Cartoon sound effect. The fuck? The main thing I'm worried about now is like social link pressure. Of course, I have like a fuck ton of money. I know it doesn't seem like it, but I actually do.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. This is your progress so far.
Who do I want? Go for... I want this guy for just like big punchiness. Big punch. Oh, did I like not give him... Or I think I gave him fast heal and then didn't save it. Didn't save him.
Acceptable?
Oh well.
May it be your inner strength.
Welcome back, Limited.
This
I want
persona,
Magatsu
yes.
Izanagi. Power is Mutatsu, right? Yeah, okay, so we'll take Magatsu Izanagi.
So you'll be summoning very well. It's yours.
And need a star persona of some kind, right? So it's Kaiwan or Ganesha.
Please take a look.
Probably Ganesha, like he's decent. Not good, but he's decent.
Is this acceptable? May it be your inner strength.
Definitely want to keep
This
Dionysus
persona, is
around
this
because he's
acceptable?
really strong.
Very well. It's yours.
I have Shikioji. Buy
Please
Shikioji
take-
back.
Is this acceptable?
That's
Very
important.
Well. It's yours.
Need Devil
Please
Persona,
take
so I'll
you'll be
grab
summoning this one. Very well.
Succubus.
It's yours. Very well. We look.
Are we fusing? No, actually, we're done fusing. I fused, like, fucking everything that I possibly can. I'm just, like, finalizing my roster for the next month. Okay, so... For my social links that I'll need actual stuff for. Do I have a priestess? I don't, so I need a priestess. Probably Parvati. I need lovers. Do I have a lovers? No. So I want lovers and priestess for sure. Kind of a slight problem, because that means like no Hecatoncheires. A little bit Monk Gun. Could get rid of Komakoten, but I'd rather not. I'll also get rid of Astarte. Since I don't have Mitsuru's social link yet anyways, so... Put Shikioji. So... Let me check my elements first off. So I have Dark and Fire, covered pretty decently. Lightning. Ice, Light, and Wind. So Ganesha does Wind. Decent. More Dark. That's... Pierce and Strike. Here, like, Strike is really covered there. Pierce, not so much. Flash. Okay, Ice and Wind. Good. I have more Ice and Wind cucks. Light. So he's really my only light cuck. Isn't great, but it's not bad. And I really, really don't need Astarte. Probably end up deleting her. So I probably want Hecatoncheires and then like a, well, let me look through the social links more. Do I have a Temperance at all? I don't have a Temperance. I just put Bebe on the back burner for a while. Because I have a lot of school social links I can do anyways, so probably just put Bebe on the back burner until something else is fucking finished. I also technically don't need Dionysus, but I really like him. He's got really, really nice everything. Like, he's just such a strong defensive persona. I think I have every element covered. One I have the least coverage on is light. I don't have very much coverage on fucking electricity, but still good. So I guess I need to go and buy Priestess and Lovers.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Please take a look.
Okay, so I could buy a
Please take a
knot. A knot's actually not that great.
This persona, yes?
Parvati has Endure, Mabafula. I mean, that's not that great either. That or
Please take a
Ganga, that's like really bad. Maybe I actually use a knot. Cosmic Flare is like decent. There's like good defenses there and a little bit of like shitty coverage. I'm gonna delete Astarte anyways, so maybe I just use a knot. I actually don't think I have the money to even buy the rest of my roster back, but it'll be fine. Because I can do that the very next day. I can sell stuff.
Browse to your heart's content.
Probably
Is this
not.
acceptable? Very
Yeah.
well, it's yours.
And there is Lovers. Need Lovers. Oh yeah, Titania,
This
duh.
persona, yes?
Tanya
So
actually
you'll be
really
summoning
good.
May it be your inner strength.
Yeah, look at that. I'm out of money. I just barely squeaked by with enough money.
Are you finished? We look.
Which, I'm just not gonna use Astarte. I mean, I guess I'll just delete Astarte now. I'll rebuy Hecatoncheires, minute here. Where's Astarte? I'll just delete that. I get the feeling I might end up rebuying, like, at least some kind of Empress persona, but, I mean, if that's the case, that's fine. Doesn't bother me. Okay, so I should do a little bit of min-maxing here. So Dominion I think is fine. I don't really need to mess with him at all. Still min-maxed from the last time I messed with him. Quetzalcoatl is good. Siegfried I just got done doing a little min-max shenanigans with. Tomakoten, he needs fast heal. That right now. There's me fast heal cards. They're like exactly halfway down, I think. I think I already did this and then used him without registering, but it's fine. I have 1,000,000 fast heal cards. Yatsu Izanagi. Instead of Ghastly Whale? I don't know. I kind of like that. I kind of like his like setup with Magatsu Mandala and Ailment Boost and Ghastly Whale. Like that'll probably never come up, but if it does ever come up, it'll be really fucking cool. So I kind of like his kind of like what I have on him right now. Okay, Ganesha. Him having charge is actually good because I don't have Hecatoncheires right now. Anything else I want on him though? Revolution is really shit. I wouldn't use it outside of like really specific circumstances, so maybe give him Evade Dark. Maybe instead Deathbound. Give him like Wind Boost. Yeah, Evade Dark and Wind Boost. Probably good. Where's Evade Dark? Also, could I put like Flash boost actually on Siegfried. He doesn't have that, does he? So what do I want to change here? May get rid of crit rate boost since it doesn't say that it stacks with crit rate amp. Crit rate amp is better. Yeah. It doesn't say these stack, so I'm actually gonna assume they don't. Because, like, the other boosts and amp stuff, it specifically says they stack. I'm gonna get rid of crit rate boost for now, since slash boost is, like, guaranteed extra damage as well, so... give him slash boost. And... Dionysus... I don't think there's anything I want to change on Dionysus. I like his stuff. Got Evade Wind, he's got Makara Karn. He's a little more defensive, he doesn't have, like, electric boost, but I think that's fine. He's got Dark Boost. Yeah, that's great. Do I have any other fire persona? I don't think so. I'll just leave Anad as she is now. Yeah, I dislike that that's my only fire cuck. Sucks not having Kurama Tengu. He was my other fire cuck with Agadine. I like what she's got, because she's got Life Aid. Yeah, I don't want to change what Titania has. I guess I'll grab Hecatoncheires for my last one. But I'll have to wait until I have more money. I'm gonna use fucking the clock. Also, I don't have like anything that actually does like a pierce attack right now, do I? I guess that's fine though, because Hecatoncheires will be my pierce cuck. Let's get rid of Akihiko and Koromaru for Ken and Yukari. Just gonna use this because I have a million Twilight Fragments, and then we're just gonna go hit up the whatchamacallit, Monad Passage, and then we leave. Oh, Porter. Okay, enter Monad. Here do I have on people? Master Band, okay, that's good. Looks like the door's been unlocked. Sense strong shadows just beyond it. Please be careful. Careful's my middle name.
How are you? Yes.
I've got, yeah, good. I have Shiki Oji. Oh, that's insane. The fucking auto buffs, boys. Auto buffs and no weaknesses.
Powerful enemy spotted.
Yep, ready.
Let's do this.
3 targets. They're weak, but don't be careless. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
What's the plan?
Hey, yeah, let's just fucking blast one of these with Theurgy.
Persona! No mercy! Touch me! Child's play.
Okay.
I'll hit them where it hurts. Persona!
Senpai knocks one enemy down.
Shall I move to strike?
Try and dizzy it.
Go for it! And Bethlehem!
You hit a weakness.
Frozen.
As always, Kirito Senpai.
This worked? Persona! Focus now!
The enemy's been taken out.
In
Great
this
job,
situation.
Amaterasu. Come on, Persona!
Alright.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Something out.
I'm immune to fire. And immune to a lot of shit. I'm just gonna attack him with physical. I repel strike, right?
But don't get careless.
I repel, or no, oh, okay, I don't have any resistance to slash, so I shouldn't attack into that actually. So here's the play. Let's just pop his Makara Karn with something. Or just hit him with Getsue. That's a play too. Hitting him with Getsue is a play. Because he doesn't have Tetrakarn up. And I'm immune to slash, so I can check into it. So yeah, let's hit him with Getsue and see what happens. Worst case, he's immune to it.
The enemy lost. This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless.
Beat to lightning.
I'm ready.
Same with Bufadine. Or wait, no, because he's fucking right. Null's Pierce. Fucking bonk him. Right?
What's my next move?
Just bonk him.
What's the plan?
Mitsuru can just take the fucking hit. Mapafula to proc the
And Bethlehem!
to proc the Makara Karn. And can finish it.
And
now?
I think I can use it now.
Just watch.
Yes, you did it! Let's finish it!
Don't you dare run! Everyone, together!
Honey, we need that.
This is how we do it!
Getting poisoned is scary. It continuously depletes your health. Oh, are they supposed to poison us? Make sure you always have some way to cure it whenever you explore Tartarus. On the flip side, it could be a potent strategy against their enemies. You should try using it when you get the chance. Let me cook, Fuka. I know what I'm doing. Okay, continue. Yep, keep going. Mitsuru's fucking thing is almost back up already. Weapon for Koro? Magic +3, shift boost, and increased attack? That's pretty good.
Yes. Powerful enemy spotted.
Let's do this.
They're always being opening a strike. Let's take it down. So they're the same enemy, Natural Dancer.
Okay, shall I move to strike?
So let's... Yes, check. Could just Raccoonda one, Secunda the other. That might make sense. Yeah, let's do that. Raccoonda that one. You just drained 100 SP from Ken. That's not cool, bro. That ain't cool at all.
Now?
What a cocksucker.
Now!
Technically, Ken being under half SP, though, actually makes him stronger.
Now's the time. Help me, Neo!
I'll go with.
I want to Getsue, the other one. I could Getsue, the other one. Or I could just Deathbound again. Yeah, let's just Deathbound again.
Persona.
God, that was nasty. That was a nasty fucking turn. Oh man. The fucking crit stacking, holy fuck. That was insanely nasty. I don't give a fuck about Dekunda. Dekunda Kensugma. That was a truly fucking disgusting turn right there.
Oh, hello.
Enemy annihilated. Great work. It's unfair how the enemy could drain your energy. Even though we won, this could affect our progress. We can expect to encounter another powerful enemy up ahead. If you think fighting might be too risky, then it's just retreating. Fragmentary Memoir 1. A being interfere with time and space, named a Shadow. We research the time manipulation device with its power. My first grandchild, Mitsuru, comes to mind. What will become of the Kirijo group once I die? Okay, quick break. Then we go fight next enemy. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, Twitch Cop, another break. By another, I mean the first break of the stream. Infinite breaks.
Yes. Powerful enemy spotted.
Let's do this. Follow my lead.
This will be no problem at all.
So, one of them.
I'm still setting up.
I'll hit them
It'll
where it
take a
hurts.
little more time.
Let's just fucking debuff the shit out of it then. Ola.
Too slow.
Actually, a lot of fucking damage.
And now, Nemesis.
Now's the time.
I won't lose.
Ain't good theurgies. Severe slash damage to all foes, ignoring resistances. Huh.
I'll go with
Wonder if that can crit.
this one.
Let's try it. Let's see if that crits. That can crit!
The enemy line.
That's a really, 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 really good, theurgy. Wow. Ignores resistances, it can crit, so if you equip a persona with high crit chance, and it's, it hits all enemies, that's, wow. That's a theurgy, boys! That is a crazy strong theurgy.
Oh, hello.
Good work, you managed to take down that powerful shadow. By the way, just a random thought I have. That chair the shadow was on, how did it float in the air? Was there some kind of jet attached? Or an anti-gravity device? But what would it use as fuel? Oh, sorry, it was just bugging me, that's all. But anyway, I'm just glad you're able to beat it. Let's go take a look at the treasure chest. Okay, easy monad passage. I don't know why I bothered healing up just now, since we're leaving. That was the same dialogue you had last time, Ken. Our tarot. Book of P. A? P? Okay, Tower Major Arcana card. All of your current personas will have their stats increased by 1. That's okay, I guess. In Book of Pay, the number of Major Arcana cards attainable in a day increased by 1. Cool.
Well,
Another tarot card. These hinting at something? I mean, each one has a certain meaning, right? Maybe I'll look into it later.
uh-huh.
It's like a dead end. You want to head back right away? Yeah, leave Monad. Yeah, we're fucking done here, boys. We cleaned this place out. Tartarus absolutely fucking just smashed.
Oh, hello.
And I may be very poor, but we can fix that. We can fix the porge.
Excuse me.
Loss seem to be growing in number. Why is that?
Yes.
Cannot explain why, but our highest priority should be eliminating the remaining shadows. The moon will be full tomorrow. I shall accompany you in battle.
close attention, all right?
Hope you all haven't forgotten. Exams start in 10 days, a week from Tuesday. If this class does poorly, it'll fall on my head, so you better study hard. That out of the way, let's start on page 125. The younger generation is creating its own language in cyberspace. Must admit, I'm no computer nerd, but I've become quite the master of the elite speak you're all so fond of lately. Tori walks so Kawakami can run. Oh man, that's great. I actually find it rather useful. Stay awake.
That reminds me.
I even cooked up some of my own internet slang. Not only is it totally unreadable, it's impossible to tell whether it's gibberish or actual information. My flair for cryptology, I could be a spy for the government. Yeah, why not? Oh, that's great. Too funny. Okay, let's save. First things first, I need to go sell. We have an Elizabeth hangout to do as well. So hopefully this is a good amount of money. Alright, 4 homunculi, nice. I'm missing schoolgirl, her answer didn't make any sense.
Much obliged.
Like same dialogue as always.
Now you're here.
And there were a big wad of cash.
I'm counting on you.
Yeah, 100k.
Would you wanna sell in bulk?
Look at that, boys, 900k.
No.
What was giving the silver medals? Silver medal dropped by a rare enemy. Was that the like greedy shadow that I killed that dropped the silver medals?
Sure, it's a deal.
Look at that, boys. We have money for once. Look at that. I have over 1 million.
All done here? Come back
Fucking
soon.
devil card came in clutch. Like, it's criminal that they don't give you the devil card first. That should be like the first fucking card you unlock. So, first things first, I'm gonna go buy Hecatoncheires. Rebuy him. If I have a fucking Pierce Cuck.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
The only Pierce Cuck.
Please take a look.
So, arguably, I could technically buy somebody else. I should look at like Empress and Temperance real quick, see if there's anything I have there that could be useful. Not really.
This persona, yes?
Not really. I mean, I could give Okuni Nushi, like a fucking Pierce move, I guess, but he's not resistant, so I don't like that. How you one-shot yourself. Having no resistance to your primary attacks. Back to the Velvet Room already. I'm just buying one persona.
Please take a look.
Trying to decide what I want. I don't have very many Empress personas. I guess I'll just buy Hecatoncheires and just leave it for now. Hecatoncheires. There we go.
Is this acceptable? May it be your inner strength. Are you finished?
And I should give him a I should give him like a fucking Pierce boost or something, because I have a different persona for Strike now. Is boost. He doesn't really need Evade Strike. I should give him like an AoE Pierce skill. I think Arrow Rain is one. Yeah, it's not very good, but it's AoE at least, so... There we go. It's like way more specialized now. Good stuff. Okay.
Good day.
Let's do the Elizabeth
I've
hangout.
been waiting for you.
Wait for you ask. She'll be on our way. Oh yeah. These are always hilarious.
School, a place of learning. It's quite a shock that such a warm, illustrious institution transforms into Tartarus every night.
They're like, who the fuck?
Oh dear, what a conundrum. Everyone here seems to have a predetermined form of attire. I fear I may draw too much attention. I hope this won't pose a problem.
Don't worry.
Understood. I shall heed your advice. Now then, excuse me as I make myself less conspicuous. If I stay hidden from view this way, then there won't be a problem, correct? Now then, the school awaits.
Velvet room attendants are great.
This is a pleasant surprise. To think there would be a bastion of commerce within a house of academia. Could you please wait here for a moment? There's something I've been curious about for a while. Excuse me, I would like to purchase a school lunch. Sorry?
They only sell bread.
I would have liked a taste of this school lunch, as it is a rare delicacy only served in select facilities. But I've heard that having bread for lunch is also part of the school experience. That will be a fine substitute.
Poor lunch lady, she doesn't get paid enough to deal with this.
Now that I've checked that off the list, let us proceed. As for where I'd like to go next, shall we visit your homeroom? So this is a classroom. With so many students and desks, it's no wonder there's hardly any space between them. But perhaps... Ah, I see. It's designed this way to foster a sense of harmony between classmates. I can sense the care put into this arrangement. This observation post must be what they call a podium. Interesting. When I stand here, I do feel a longing to teach well up inside of me. First question. Between diet food and super diet food, which is more delicious?
Super diet food.
That is correct. As a reward for giving the correct answer, you shall receive your own portion of super diet food.
Hog?
Is this what a classroom lecture is like? The quizzical stares are beginning to make me feel unsettled. Let us carry on with the tour. This humanoid figure... Did they seal him inside the plaster to prevent him from escaping? I imagine it would be quite cramped in there. Truth be told, I do have some experience playing the piano. Are you familiar with the Velvet song? Velvet, oh velvet, my master has a long nose. All together now.
Elizabeth is great. I walked around the school with Elizabeth.
Experiencing student life for myself today has broadened my perspective of your world. I'd very much appreciate it if you could accompany me again sometime. To be honest, I don't entirely understand my own motives for coming here, but as I walked closely with you, how How should I express this? I felt very fulfilled. Perhaps what I really wanted to learn at school was more about you. But why? In any case, discovering the reason for this desire will surely serve as an intriguing diversion. Let us return now. Thank you once again for acting as my guide.
I wouldn't have cleared that pole jump. I wouldn't have either. I just smacked my face on it. Turn to the Velvet Room with Elizabeth. That's too good.
Here are my requests. Wonderful.
I really couldn't understand why being there lifted my spirits. GeckoCon isn't just a part of your world, it's a place where you spend a great deal of time on a daily basis. It's a place saturated with your presence. That's why
Well,
I'll set that
perhaps
aside for
another
now.
time.
There's more that I need to consider. Sorcerer's Mark. Even if the pole wasn't there, I would have failed to jump. Same, dude.
Very well then.
Vigorate 2 as an accessory. That's pretty nifty. There's also Magic Talisman plus 50 SP. That is an upgrade for Fuka. Those are the only things, like technically speaking, that like do anything for Fuka. Is gear that increases her SP. And she doesn't benefit from like Invigorate and stuff like that. Also, I swear to God, I am gonna use these fucking max safety shoes that I bought from Tanaka for the entire game. Plus 50 HP is just so good. Like, that's more than 10% of my health still. Like, that's just too strong. Kid in front of the club bothers me. He's so motionless. From GeckoCon, right? It's been a while since the second term started. I understand how relaxed they are since autumn has just begun, but they seem too relaxed to me. Okay, so let's go to the shrine. Rage. Passive. This fire. Okay, so let's go hang out with Fuka. This is kind of fucked up. I'm gonna get like the answers wrong. I'm gonna have to load game. There's gonna be 14,000 cutscenes. I have Parvati, right? No, I have a not. Right. Same thing. Want the answers for this rank? Sure. Yeah. That'll just be faster. Free right now? Something I want to talk to you about. Spend time with Fuka. Go back to the room. Sorry this won't take long.
I decided I want to be able to make more than just rice balls. I started learning how to cook because I wanted to thank everyone for what they've done for me. But only knowing how to make rice balls isn't going to cut it. I told myself I needed to do something more, but then I started to doubt myself again.
This is rank 6. Like, she's currently rank 5 and is about to advance to rank 6.
That's when I thought of you. So what I'm saying is, I'd like you to help me for just a bit longer. And I'd really appreciate it if you could keep giving me your advice. I promise I'm going to do the best I can. So, can I count on you?
I mean, this seems like a fairly straightforward answer here. You sure you're not overdoing it? Seems like... Yeah, like... That's just what I would have picked anyways.
Really? Oh, I'm so happy to hear that. Thank you.
Don't pick the dick responses when dealing with Fuka.
Thank everyone for helping me find my place in the world. I know I don't seem very reliable, but I want to make myself a useful member of the team.
Yeah, this one is one where I'd probably fuck up. That's the spirit, don't get too carried away, you're already pretty useful. Okay, that's the spirit.
Thank you. It feels so reassuring to have your support. More than anything, though, I want to keep learning. For your sake, too. I'd like to be able to help you with more than just fighting.
Sense Fuka's powerful resolve. Seems like we've grown closer. The dick response is all I know. Feels Batman.
I was wondering... You don't think I'm overdoing it, right? Sorry. I guess I'm the only one who can answer that. I'm going to head back now.
Borrow with Fuka and return to the dorm separately. Okay, there we go. Ken.
Welcome back.
Oh right, there wouldn't have been a ton of stuff right there, would there? Derp. Hi, how's your day? Full moon's almost here. Be on standby in dorms tomorrow like usual, so make sure everything's ready today. Good luck. Know everyone's going to do great. Okay, so... Probably hang out with Aragaki?
Alright.
3 large shadows left. We should be ready for the unexpected. Could hang out with, like, Naka or Mitatsu, but I think I pretty much always want to prioritize party members over that. Junpei, I've already done both his things. I also have some computer stuff to do. Like, I need to do this for Elizabeth's request. There's also the Iwatodai forum note with the URL, message board full of rumors about Iwatodai, history website. That matters much. This is, like, potentially interesting. Same for these. Like, these are both potentially interesting. I should do this just so that I'm, like... Or this one so I can start working on the chilled taiyaki thing, because I don't want to run out of time on that. Because that might take a long time to do, because, you know, you don't have, like, full availability of the fucking fridge. I've made great progress on Aragaki's stuff, like, he's almost done, so... I think I can afford to miss on him one time, and it's not a big deal. Unless he, like, dies or something, in which case, then it doesn't really matter anyways. That'd be, like, a big debate. Give you a party member for a short amount of time. Okay, school X site note. Yeah, let's do this. I do need to do this eventually. Actually, this is a bad idea. It's fine. It's whatever. It's a valid concern. I mean, there probably would have been a day when I would just have to do computer stuff anyways, but I mean, I have plenty of other computer stuff to do, so. We've already, like, seen all this before. Now we can buy taiyaki from, the, whatchamacallit? Full moon, boys. Be a full moon tonight. Powerful shadow will appear. Stay home today and conserve my strength.
I've located the target. It's in the Iwatodai Station Plaza.
This will be the 10th shadow. Only a few left. Let's just worry about them one at a time.
If they actually appear one at a time, we don't need two at once again.
Yukari-chan, how did you know? I sensed two of them.
What? Seriously? Me and my big mouth.
Where's Shinji?
He notified me that he'll be joining us later.
Rutro.
He didn't say why, though.
Rutro.
Figures. He's always played by his own rules.
Did we wait a little longer?
I'm sure it's fine. He said he's coming later, right?
Yeah, that's already better than a certain someone who didn't show last time.
Okay, Yukari, that's unfair. Like, can we stop giving Junpei shit constantly? Like, he's already fragile enough. Like, we don't need to beat him down more.
Hey, come on, that wasn't my fault. Don't worry, I'm totally ready to go this time. See?
Wait. Amada-kun isn't here either.
Rutro.
Hey, go get him. That'll be your punishment for last time.
Punishment? What is this, kindergarten? Well, I guess it is a kid's bedtime.
All right, we've got 2 targets this time. Let's get moving. We'll decide on our team formation once we get there.
Let's go.
Well, I leveled up Akihiko a bit.
There they are. This is the route we always take to school. We've got to protect it.
It's almost like they're waiting for us.
By the way, where's Amada?
He wasn't in his room, so who knows?
Shinji's late too.
Not good.
We should probably hurry. I think they're about to make their move.
Then we have no choice. Let's organize a team from the members we have here. Once we're set, we'll move in.
So glad I've been leveling multiple people. Like, actually keeping people caught up. No Ken, which means the next best thing we can do defensively is Akihiko. Like, for sure. Sure, we use Akihiko here. Nobody else makes much sense. What do I want to have on him for an accessory? Probably not the Mega Magic Band. Okay, something for Evade Ice. You have a better Evade Ice thing? Give him more Ice Evade. I have like 3 different Ice Evade things on him. I don't know if those stack or not. I just hope they do. I prayed that they do. No telling when they'll start to rampage. Let's take them on with our current roster. Let's begin immediately once you're ready.
Yes.
Ready? Yeah. Please be careful out there.
Standing by to provide support. Be careful out there. The Fortune Arcana is gone? The Strength Arcana must have done something. There's no way to attack it now. You'll have to defeat the Strength Arcana first.
Okay. I'm going first. You're... Who do I want to equip? I have a couple people with charge. Could use Ganesha. His only weakness is dark, and he has Evade Dark, so that's pretty good. He has Enduring Soul as well, which is good, so...
This will do the trick. Go for it!
In this situation,
One step at a time.
Oh, Tarunda won't hit them both, right? Yeah, you can't attack the other one at all. Just Tarunda. OBS Rondo. Resting? Wheel of Fortune.
What's this? Roulette?
Attack for all allies / enemies increased.
At roulette, it looks like wherever it stops, it will activate a different effect. Red hurts, and blue helps. Allies and enemies, it doesn't discriminate. Where
Okay.
it stops is random, and I can't predict it. But either way, be careful.
Okay.
What the heck just happened?
Okay, here's what I found.
Okay, so it's strong against Slash, but it's not like immune. So I think Getsue is probably still my best damage here. Getsue with Siegfried. Doesn't have any like actual weaknesses, right?
What to do?
He doesn't. So yeah, let's do Siegfried. Yeah, just hit with Getsue. Come on, crit. Easy.
The enemy lines are
Good all-out attack. Yeah, it's a tanky boy though. Like holy fuck.
Shall I
Okay.
move to strike?
I guess concentrate.
I have to do this. I won't lose.
Much obliged.
This work.
Might as well lose Tarunda again. No reason not to.
Try harder.
The Strength Arcana seems confident in its power. Don't be fooled by its appearance.
Okay, there's Getsue again. I think I just Getsue again. Fish for the crit. Auto buffs are gonna start running out soon, which sucks. Good crit. Crit plus all out is definitely the most damage we can do. Other than that,
I'll hit them where it hurts.
so Bufadine. This should do good damage. 700 plus.
in this situation,
Next turn I need to do debuffs again with everybody except Akihiko.
My Theurgy. I think I can use it now.
It's now or never.
Okay, so Akihiko I can just blast with his Theurgy. It's arguable that I should maybe save it, but let's not say we did. Blast it. Just blast it.
It's over.
Wheel of Fortune, that's what I was waiting for. Because whatever they do, I'll just counter it. Let's take a turn to set up. Minus 300, is that HP? Yeah. HP.
Attack left to fate, targeting both friend and foe. Can that still be called an attack?
Okay, so should just heal with like Yukari. Actually, I should heal with main character. Makes the most sense. Fall back to Shikioji for a turn. He has the best defenses. And let's do... Did I bead chain? Bead chain seems decent here. I have 4 bead chains. Yeah, this is a good turn for a bead chain. Especially since bead chains become less useful later in the game, because you get access to things like Meteorahan. Yeah. I think we just bead chain.
Much obliged.
Now that we've done that, now gonna use this to reapply buffs.
Radiant light of life, shine upon us all.
Because she would have healed us if I had done it the other way, and that's just like the most tempo. The debuffs are all about to wear off, so we need to do full stack of debuffs, and then we'll just like unload with Theurgies.
This work.
That's strike damage. That could kill Yukari. It lands on the 300 damage. Gets minus defense. Yep. Defense decrease for everybody. That just got rid of our defense buff.
Possesses immense fortitude.
Do we have like a thing that gives us defense for everybody? I don't think so. I don't think I have a Marukakaja. Like the one thing I don't have is all defense up. I don't have like a Marukakaja right now. Which I don't think I even have that on any of these. Like I have Heat Riser. Okay, this is fine. We don't need the all defense anyways. So let's just kill this cuck right now.
This one.
Scarlet Havoc. If this crits, it should just die, because this ignores slash resistance, so... Easy. Can't believe that didn't die.
I'm at full power.
Okay, maybe I just blast with Ufudine. I think it proc to Endure is what happened there. Strength is finally dead.
Strength has been defeated. I can detect Fortune's presence again. Your attack should land now.
Okay, so first things first, Secunda.
Just what the doctor ordered.
So I can do this now. Weak to strike. Okay.
What to do?
He's weak to strike. I know exactly what to do. We're gonna use fucking Komakoten. Sure.
Persona.
The enemy.
Get ready.
Wasn't even a crit.
What's the plan here? Go for it! And that's a layup!
I think we can just kill it here.
Good about this.
I think it will die either way. Well, maybe. Probably safer to just attack with our Theurgy.
Over here.
I think we Theurgy here, and then we attack with Akihiko, and it should die. This might even kill it. Like it proc to endure. Wheel of Fortune. Hopefully it doesn't kill Yukari.
Really bad feeling
Monka?
about this roulette board.
Death. Well, I guess that kills everybody. Oh no, death! Nothing happened. Okay.
Huh? Nothing's happening?
Misfire, huh? I've had enough of gambling with fate. Let's take it down.
That doesn't seem like a misfire to me.
Now where to strike?
I don't think that we should attack. That seems like that's like some Pokemon Destiny Bond shit, isn't it? That's what that seems like to me. Yeah. That's bait. That's bait is what that is.
I'll take care of this.
That's, let's not do anything to it. Let's just heal and block and stuff. For one turn. So, like... a 200 HP one. Up everybody.
That helps.
Never mind.
Yeah, I'm gonna just like switch back to Shikioji and block for a turn because I think that's bait. I think that's Destiny Bond because it landed on the death sign. There's no reason to believe it did nothing other than Fuka like being like it did nothing. What? I don't understand. She said she had a bad feeling about it, so I'm gonna just block. And if fucking
Let's see.
and if I die, I die because there's no way to know what will happen. I have Enduring Soul though and Shikioji. I should be fine. I have double endure actually, so I'm just gonna wait till its next turn and then hit it with Akihiko. Or, you know, hit it with somebody. Somebody that's not main character, specifically. It'd be really funny if I die to that. Oh, just Garadine. I'm not attacking with main character. Someone else can go proc the fucking Destiny Bond.
I've already scanned this one.
Yeah, bonk it, Mitsuru. Okay. Was there a mechanic there? Like, was there some kind of mechanic there? Like, I'm genuinely curious if there was a mechanic there. Like, was I right with the whole, like, Pokemon Destiny Bond shit? Destiny Bond being a move that, like, when you KO something, it fucking... You don't need to keep Pepe laughing, the fight's over, Maz. I'm just curious now.
With this, I can fight even better.
Okay. Ahon. So next she learns Sama Recarm, also known as that skill I'm gonna get rid of.
A new skill. Gonna have to try it out.
Masukaja, really fucking good.
Good job, everyone.
Oh man, it's exhausting dealing with two of them at once.
The two claiming to be Strega did not interfere this time.
It's probably because we have their navigator. They can't outmaneuver us now. Anyway, I'm glad everything went well. Still, Aragaki-senpai never showed, huh? Amada-kun too.
Yep. It's not over.
The chairman doesn't seem to be too concerned. He's already headed home.
He's never concerned.
Yamagishi, do you know where they are?
Sorry, I haven't been able to locate them yet.
Let's return to the dorm for the time being. Akihiko, are you listening?
Today is October 4th, right?
Yeah, that's right.
I guess the day Miki died.
Go on back without me. I'm gonna go look for them.
Yeah, was there a mechanic there though? Like seriously, I'm curious. If you don't tell me, I'll just look it up later. Like, was that like literally just a meme with the roulette thing?
Wait, senpai! I wonder what's up.
Akihiko.
Let me guess, they're gonna fight? Actually, Shinji
Okay.
won't fight him.
Just like we agreed.
Ken's gonna kill Shinji, isn't he?
Do you know why I called you here? You probably have an idea, since you skipped the operation for it. 2 years ago today, on October 4th, that was the day my mom died here.
Oh, his mom. And Shinji was
They
the one that
called
killed
it
his
a
mom.
Car accident. But it wasn't. I saw the whole thing. I saw my mom get killed. You murdered her! Since then, not one good thing has happened. Just being alive is torture, and all I get from people is sympathy, no matter where I go. What's the point of living like this? I've even thought about killing myself. But I wouldn't be able to face Mom like that. That's why I vowed to live until I found her killer. You! I once heard you say you wanted to forget what you did on that day. So, when I realized it was a full moon today, I knew I had to confront you. Today, Mom is with me. I'll make you remember what you did to her. I'm gonna kill you!
Do it.
Oh, no one else is back yet?
I bet you that Ken doesn't actually kill him. I bet you that like fucking Aragaki just being like, do it. I bet that just like fucking scrambled Ken's brain.
Man, I wonder why Sonata-san was acting so weird. Something about the date? What's so special about October 4th?
October 4th. That's right. I was so focused on the operation that I didn't realize it. Today is the anniversary of the day Amada's mother was killed.
She was killed?
Yamagishi, I need you to locate Aragaki and Amada immediately. There's a good chance they'll be together. Akihiko must have already realized it.
I'm on it.
What's going on?
Public records say that Amada's mother was killed in an accident, but in truth, we were the ones responsible for her death.
What?
It happened 2 years ago, when we were hunting down a shadow that appeared in the city. Aragaki had only just awakened his persona, and he lost control of it for a moment. We'd been so focused on the shadow, we hadn't accounted for any civilians in the area. Unfortunately, there was one casualty. It was Amada's mother.
No way! Are you kidding me?
Wait, so to Amada-kun, Aragaki-senpai is...
I should have considered this when Amada volunteered to join us. It's possible that he...
I found them! They're at Tatsumi Port Island! They're together. And I'm picking up someone else, too.
Akihiko.
Is it Akihiko?
Wait, this is... No, it's Striga!
Of course. Of course the fucking cuckboys gotta fucking come out at the worst time.
This couldn't be worse.
Exactly, Mitsuru.
Senpai! Come on, we gotta follow her. Right?
Do it. I won't stop you. You're right. I just wanted to forget. That's why I left everyone behind. And tried to use the drugs to suppress my power. But nothing I did could erase the memory. No matter what I do, I always end up back here.
So he hangs out here all the time.
It's my fault. This is what I deserve. But I gotta give you a warning.
A warning?
You take my life, and you're going to end up just like me. You better be prepared for that.
What? Are you begging for your life?
Even if all you have now is hatred, one day you'll regret it.
Shut up! That's bullshit!
I must say, I agree. These are not his sins to bear. That is the nature of revenge. Is it not permissible to kill those who are themselves killers?
That's right.
What do you want?
Losing one of our own has posed a slight challenge for us, but we cannot simply turn a blind eye to all the trouble you've caused.
You bastard.
Fear not. This life is but a stepping stone. I shall deliver unto you both salvation.
What'd you say?
My, protecting your would-be murderer?
Oh, but that's right.
Whether or not to this boy's revenge, you are fated to die regardless.
What does he mean?
You've been taking those suppressants for some time now. You don't have much longer.
That's bullshit!
Listen to your body. The signs have already begun.
What are you talking about? You're just going to die? No matter what? Even if I don't do anything? That's not fair! This is all I've been living for! What was even the point then?
The cause of death is hardly of importance. Besides, the breath of life is faint in you as well, child. You were planning to join him once the deed was done, were you not?
Mara, what?
This may be a bit ill-timed, but no matter. It matters not whose life I take first. You're both destined to perish anyway.
Come on, Akihiko, come and be a Chad.
No.
Now then, with what life you have left, answer me this. There is a navigator in your ranks similar to Chidori, is there not? You've been killing the shadows we wish to protect with startling efficiency before we can even arrive. Tell me, which one of you is it? If you don't expedite your answer, then this will hurt you more than it hurts me. What's wrong? Cat got your tongue? Or are you ready to talk?
There's no one.
Wait! It's me.
Really now?
It's the truth. That's the only reason they let me join, even though I'm a kid.
What are you?
Quiet. I wasn't talking to you.
It doesn't matter now. I'll never have my revenge. I don't have any reason to live. What's the point in fighting anymore?
I see. So, you accept salvation. What a beautiful end to your life. Very well. You shall go first. Rest peacefully.
Come on, Akihiko. Come in and do some shit, bro.
Mom.
Just what was that for? What reason could you possibly have to risk your life for this child?
Shinji!
Your companions? How very unfortunate. The fun had just begun.
Where the fuck's Akihiko been in all this, though?
Shinji!
Akihiko somehow just got here? Bullshit.
Senpai!
Aragaki-san!
I guess that's why he had such high availability. That's really funny. I didn't finish his last hangout! Actually, I think I missed 2 of his hangouts.
Long face. Isn't this exactly what you wanted? It's all right. Hold on to that anger. Let it be your strength. You've still got your whole life ahead of you, don't you, kid? From now on, you're gonna have to live for yourself.
But I can't.
Okay. Look after him.
I will.
This is how it should be.
Many hard-fought battles, our team has suffered our first casualty. Dear friend's life has been claimed in a manner I never could have imagined. That night, no one spoke a word. Then, the next day. Yesterday was a terrible tragedy. However, I must still go to school today. Dude, it better not start that Changing Seasons song. Okay,
no words
good.
can express the sense of loss we feel as a result of this terrible tragedy. He had a lifetime of opportunity ahead of him. As educators, we are to blame for ignoring his silent calls for help. We tragically lost him to senseless violence before we had a chance to help him realize his true potential. Forgive us. Forgive us for our negligence.
Principal continues with his eulogy. Feels strong, man. Genji. Genji the Giga Chad.
Just never stops talking.
Shut the fuck up,
I'd never even
upperclassmen.
heard of any Aragaki. Had you?
I heard he never came to school. Probably just some punk.
I just want to get home. I gotta study for my mock exam.
Hey, you guys know who this Aragaki is? Wait, you're not even in the same year. No way you'd know him then. Anyways, it's crazy that stuff like this really happens, huh?
Shut your mouth. Shut your whore mouth.
Huh? What the hell's your problem?
Shut up.
Huh? What are you getting up for?
I said shut the hell up!
Iori, sit down.
No, you sit down, bitch. Preach, Junpei.
Just ignore them, Junpei. Hey, have you seen Sonata-senpai today?
Yeah. No. Why can I say both yeah and no? This isn't an opinion. You either have or haven't seen him. I'm gonna say no, because, like, we haven't seen him on screen. No.
He was absent this morning. I wonder if he'll show up at all. I hope he's okay.
Junpei, do you understand the stakes now?
Do you have a moment?
Oh, sure.
When you get back today, let's meet in the lounge. I think you all know the reason.
Right.
I don't expect you to have your thoughts in order. I'm not even sure what to do myself. All right? I'll see you then.
Not sure what to do? This changes nothing. We still have to complete the mission. And now, like, they sent one of ours to the morgue, we wiped them out. Next time we see these Strega fuckers, it's on. Just fucking blow them the hell up. Just nuke them from fucking orbit.
So it's about Amada, huh? Well, this'll be a fun meeting.
Yeah.
Akihiko, I'm guessing? Yep.
Hey.
I just want to say, by the way, this still does not answer the question of who the traitor is. Meaning, either we misinterpreted what Pharaoh said, the whole, like, you know, there's a traitor blooming in your midst, or whatever the fuck he said, or, there is still, like, an active traitor. Like, those are the only two options, because Ken did not betray the group. Ken actually really did nothing wrong there. Like, yeah, he was going to kill Aragaki, but he didn't. He didn't kill Aragaki, and, like, you could say that, like, he did that at a bad time during an operation, so in that sense what Ken did was wrong, but, like, he did not really fundamentally betray the group. He was really close, but he did not actually, Yeah, Pharaoh said, a poison flower is blooming in your garden, 3 in the enemy's garden. Yeah, he also, I believe, likened it to blades, right? Saying that, like, they're striking at you, like, you know, and, like, there's 3 and there's, like, you know, 1 in the darkness. Or was that the fortune teller that said that? Either way, it really seemed like he was equating those to specific people. And so you could say the poison flower blooming is, like, Junpei falling for Chidori, and that was, like, you know, going to potentially be a problem. Like, Pharaoh's could have just been warning us about that, like, hey, Junpei's starting to go down a bad path, which is true. The poison flower could also be, like, Ken's hatred. Like, he could be talking about that specifically, but there's enough ambiguity there with those two events that I can't rule out the possibility of a third one, which still makes me think that there might be, like, an active traitor. I will say, though, if Akihiko is, like, the traitor, then he is a very, 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 very good actor. Like, he's very good at, like, hiding his true feelings if he is the traitor. Like, he is not, like, let the mask, like, really slip in any significant way. Unlike Akechi, who, like, you know, Akechi, you know, he straight up tells you that he hates you. Like, he's not, like, hiding the ball nearly to that same degree. Though Adachi, like, hides things pretty well. Though he also wasn't, like, directly involved in your group. Narratively, it wouldn't make a whole lot of sense at this point with the direction the game has gone, and it wouldn't make much sense for Akihiko to be the traitor, if there is a traitor. I mean, really, it wouldn't make much narrative sense for there to be any traitor within the group, unless you're counting, like, fucking Ikutsuki. Like, obviously, like, he's a bad guy. Because he, you know, he obviously, like, wants the time manipulation device for himself. But, it wouldn't make, like, a ton of narrative sense at this point for Akihiko or really anybody else to be, like, an active traitor.
At the usual for lunch. I was wondering what ramen tastes like when you skip class. It's surprisingly good. You could have invited me at least once, you know. Come on, say something. Why do you have to be like that? Always going off without saying a word. Put yourself in my shoes for a change. You think it's the other way around? Yeah, you're right. I was always the one running off on my own. I was too obsessed with getting stronger, ever since I lost Miki. That's all I've cared about. I thought if I was strong enough, I could protect anyone, but I was wrong. And now you're gone too. God, it's like the world is laughing at me. I knew what we were getting into. I knew we were putting our lives on the line, but I was so focused on fighting that I didn't see anything else. It doesn't matter how strong I was. Look what happened!
Okay, I'm pretty convinced that Akihiko is not the traitor at this point. If at this point if Akihiko's the traitor, it's bad writing. Like, I'm officially taking Akihiko off the suspected traitor list. He's officially off the traitor list because he would have no reason to, like, put on this show just by himself. I told you he's the protagonist. I actually really like,
Crying won't change anything, right?
I actually really like the development of his character there, of how he's realized that, like, pursuing strength is, it's banal. Like, there's no real point at, like, pursuing strength at the expense of everything else. He is him.
I need you to tell me that. In the end, I can't run away from who I am. I've had enough of this.
Oh, shit! Oh, shit, boys! There's a man in the center of that. The resolution in Sonata's heart has awakened a new persona. Sonata's persona, Polydeuces, has given rise to Caesar. Oh, shit. New Theurgy, Electric Onslaught, Sphere Electric damage to one foe, ignoring Resistance's high chance of shock. That is really strong.
Rest easy, Shinji. You just watch from there with Miki. I've still got a job to do. Isn't that right?
You all know the reason we're gathered here. We need to discuss how to deal with Amada. I've already consulted the chairman. I guess bring him here.
Understood. my fault. I knew it was strange when Aragaki-senpai told me he'd be late, but I didn't say anything. If I'd only listened to my intuition, this wouldn't have happened.
Fuka, you are like the least responsible out of anyone here. This is not you.
That's right. It's not your fault. If there's anyone who should have realized, it's me.
I should have been taking things more seriously, too.
Yeah, you should have. This is partially on you, but it's mostly on the fucker that pulled the trigger. Koromaru, least responsible. It's mostly on the fucker that pulled the trigger.
I knew this wasn't a game, but I never thought it'd end up like this.
There's no point dwelling on the past. Shinji's last words were, "This is how it should be." He was a hell of a guy. He even faced death with a smile. So, from this day forward, I'll face things head on too.
This is how it should be. Huh.
Senpai.
Reporting in. Amada-san is not in his room.
I say part 6 has some fucking crazy stands. Yeah, I still like plan to get caught up on JoJo eventually, but it's on the back burner.
He's not?
And
Evidence indicates that his window has been pried open. Amada-kun!
and that wasn't me saying, by the way, that you shouldn't spoil. I don't care about spoilers.
Well, no, but we can't just let him go off on his own, right?
You're just gonna run around without a clue? You'll never find him like that.
Maybe not, but we have to try.
He's gonna be at the place where his mother
Amada-kun has
died.
nowhere else to go. I know exactly how that feels.
Let's look for him.
But where do we even look?
You of all people should understand, Yukari-chan!
Fuka.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
Give him some time. Dragging him back won't change how he feels. And we can't protect him forever.
Akihiko.
It's his choice. He's the only one who can decide how to live his life. We all choose our own paths.
Gonna think of it. The Crossed Planet are ready. Okay, yep. Also, I gotta say, Maz, like, the fact that you've been saying Ken Gigasoy for half the game kind of made this a little less surprising. I'm just saying. That is a lot of SP items I got from that. I think I tended the garden like 3 fucking times. Ken is super hated by everyone. Yeah, but that's like kind of not the point. The reason Ken is super hated by everyone is because he betrays the group. Like, it kind of ruins the surprise. I hated Ken from the start. Yeah, but still, when like half the chat is saying like fucking Yeah, Ken Gigasoy, fuck you, Ken. I mean, some people are just jumping on the bandwagon just because it's funny, but I know exactly who those people are. Oh yeah, I need to check out Caesar. That's a good point. But it kind of like, you know, whether it's meant to be spoilers or not, like I don't know what you're thinking, and so it's kind of spoilers when you point at the traitor and go like, yeah, this guy sucks. This guy sucks. Worst character. Fuck him. Aragaki-san was such a badass, all the way till the very end. You know, and he was all like, this is how it should be. The last words just keep echoing in my head. Do you think your words would leave that kind of impact too? Yours could too.
Yeah.
Huh, no way, dude. I don't have the balls to say something like that. But yeah, that's a good point. Let's check out Caesar. Okay, Persona. So he's, yeah, it's just like in 4 and 5. With fucking, what you call it? They gain, immunity to their, whatchamacallit? You gain immunity to, their element. Statesman, general, and author known for his rule over the Roman Republic. His full name was Gaius Julius Caesar. It's technically how his name is pronounced, Caesar, not Caesar. His main accomplishments led to his name being used as a title for later Roman emperors. Power scaling wise, still nothing above wall level. The thing about JoJo that's like weird is like stands have the potential to become universal. Because like there's whatchamacallit, there's the fucking video game, which is what's it called? It's called Eyes of Heaven. Yeah, Eyes of Heaven. And the game is non-canon, but it's not like it's not really non-canon so much as it is alternate universe. And it was actually written by the actual author of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. So it's really hard to say that it's non-canon. It's only non-canon in the sense that it doesn't happen in the main universe. And in that in the game, Dio gets a stand. He gets an upgrade to the world. It's called the World Over Heaven. And when he unlocks his like Heaven Ascension form, he's straight up universal. He's literally able to just like he basically becomes God. He remakes the universe and can just like fucking delete people from existence. Like literally can just like do anything he wants. He can like make and unmake universes with a thought very easily. And he essentially has infinite power. And he ultimately gets defeated by Jotaro, who unlocks like a similar power-up. Jotaro unlocks I forget what the fuck his stand is called. But yeah, Star Platinum gets like on the same level as the World Over Heaven. It's also the only other time Gold Experience Requiem gets used. And Giorno tries to use Gold Experience Requiem on Dio, and Dio just fucking Keck W's. So stands like definitely do have the potential to become universal. They just like don't get there in the main series from what I've seen. At least not yet. They may one day. You know, the authors definitely like had the thought. Okay, I bought everything from him already. I should do, no one really to hang out with today, other than Koromaru. I think it's just to hang out with Akihiko. Guess I'll talk to people and then use the computer.
I speculate.
My functions cannot address any highly metaphysical issues. As I am unlikely to be of any assistance, I'll stand by until further notice. Aww. I'm the worst. I lost my temper and snapped at Yukari-chan. It's just, I'm really worried about Amada-kun. You know what it feels like not having a place to belong?
Right.
Akihiko's right. Amada must decide what is best for himself. Difficult decision for such a young person to make, but I'm not worried. Amada has a strong will. I'm confident he'll make the right choice.
Hey, so...
Nowhere else to go, huh? Fuka's right. Should have considered his feelings. Wonder what he's doing now. I actually think that Ken had made the decision not to kill Aragaki. Just as, like, even though he was saying he didn't, like, you know, oh, it was my revenge, like, I think he'd actually made the decision not to kill Aragaki before, Takaya showed up. Because that's, like, the whole point of Nemesis, his persona. It's, like, it's about dealing out justice, but only to those that actually deserve it. Like, that is specifically mentioned in its description. And so it kind of gives some insight into what he was actually thinking. Yeah, I want to use fucking this. Let's see this. Note with the URL of a site detailing how to fatally strike your enemy. Art of Human Demolition. Looks like it's about the body's weak points. Humans know their own weaknesses, and here we'll explain how to take full advantage of them. That's the smiling mascot character. Demoliton. Continue to read. I winced a bit and managed to learn new approaches to hit where it hurts. I feel like I learned how to examine the enemy before making the first strike. Ambush has been enhanced. When attacking an enemy from behind, you'll now inflict distress without fail. Oh, cool. Gotten late. Should head back to my room. But also, Vlad, I read the thing you said about the stand with the memory, like, erasing power. Just so you know, I didn't know while you're there. My brain is just fucking all over the place right now because big story stuff's happening. First semester is just to warm up. The game starts for real during the second semester. You better use the library or study a lot at home. I have 6 academics, bro.
I have a theory.
It's unfortunate, but not many students appear to be saddened by Aragaki-san's death. Apparently, human relationships are quickly forgotten. Though our case is exceptional. Second semester is gonna be rough. Nervous already. Okay, we have new requests from Elizabeth. Also means that if you can see 6 people, you only see 3 of them. Yeah. I get the concept of only being able to remember 3 new things at once. I heard about that Aragaki guy who died the other day. You know that place where all the thugs hang out? Heard they're all scared of him there. Yeah, I'm not surprised he was that kind of guy. Might be a bit insensitive, but you're probably not living a normal life if you get killed like that. You shut your fucking whore mouths. Aragaki was a fucking saint. These bitches don't know about the Giga Chad. Hey, Ranga. Talking shit about the Chad Aragaki, the actual GOAT. Yeah, no shit. Feels strong, man. Okay, yeah, I can buy the white Taiyaki now. The only way a product it's getting rave reviews. Got so many requests from students, I started bringing them in every day. You know what? It's a big hit. Sorry, I'm starting to ramble. Delicious, even if you chill it in the fridge at home. Let's try it out. Stop. Buy that now. Play Elizabeth's quest. So there's like no social links I can mess with right now, really, other than Bunkichi. Yeah. We might have some missed days here because of midterms. Man, that's like fucking Whiplash. Wonder if there's anybody here where Aragaki died. Oh, just these cucks. Yo, this had nothing to do with us, got it? We weren't even here. I know how it looks to guys like you on the outside, but I don't give a shit about people if they just stay out of our faces. One of those gecko dudes. Yeah, Aragaki. Heard he got in some kind of accident and died. Heard it happened here, too. I don't care much what goes on around here, but thinking about this being the place where he was killed really creeps me out. Well, I guess fucking Akihiko's back in the starting lineup at least. Go to Polonia. I think you have my older son take the GeckoCon entrance exam, but I want him to go to a dangerous school. Maybe I should reconsider. I mean, the GeckoCon student who was caught up in that fight, he died, right? I feel sorry for him. He was too young to die. How could that have happened? Because he was shot twice by a fucking psychotic Persona user? Really quite simple.
Are you accepting a request?
What do we want? What do we got here? Goku era helm. First request, I'd like you to bring me a certain headgear. More specifically, this headgear is a helm that's existed since ancient times. This is an item rich with history. I expect it will provide the wearer with quality defense. I believe you may be acquainted with someone who cherishes one such helm deeply.
By all means.
A fucking teacher.
By all means.
Endure card, Keck W. Imagine caring about Endure at this point. Imagine not having Enduring Soul by now.
I will await a report of success. Marvelous.
Glasses. An object that makes you feel infinitely more intelligent when you don them. There's even an item that helps maintain the pristine quality of the lenses. I believe it's called a glasses wipe. Such an item is not necessary for those who do not wear glasses. It's essential for those who must. I'd love to get my hands on this glasses wipe. Could you bring one to me?
By all means. Very well.
It's kind of shitty though that you have Aragaki for such a short amount of time. It'd be nice if on NG Plus on Maniac mode if you have every party member for the whole game. Like, how are you even supposed to get max level with him if you want to like see his final abilities and such? Okay, so oh, I need to go to the antique shop as well, see what I can craft. I need to find the fucking teacher. I didn't get to hang out with him. I hung out with him like 4 times. I didn't finish his hangout, so I didn't get to see what his other passives were, but I'll definitely be more aggressive about hanging out with him on my second playthrough. I did use him with the bus sign weapon though. Nice. Oh, he'll probably be in the faculty office. Yep. Give me your helmet. Yes, Yuki? You have a question about my lecture? Yes, what are you staring at? Is it my helm? Could that be it? Great. Is this really happening? Boy, oh boy, that's one disturbing eye you've got there, kid. Isn't this helm great? It is, isn't it? It's a historic masterpiece Masamune had since he was young. Mr. Ono keeps going on and on with his story. So Masamune gave this helm to his vassal before he departed. Such generosity. It's as if he foresaw his fate.
And so...
That's why I couldn't possibly part with it. I could give you something else from my personal collection, though. One with no connections to Masamune. You still want one? Well, you do, right? Come see me again, they'll let you have it. Enjoy the tales of Masamune. I have a deeper understanding of history. All +1 academics. Already maxed out. Come back to speak with Mr. Ono at the faculty office another day. I might get my very own helm. Oh, cool. Okay. Now I gotta go to the antique shop and see what I can craft with the new items I got. I should have done this before the boss, but whatever. Wonder what the essence of a persona truly is. I've studied them tirelessly, often only to end up with even more questions. I hope I won't be searching for the answers for the rest of my life.
Yes.
Sorry, I don't mean to complain to you.
Yes.
They found a new base model. Okay, yeah, it's just the...
Creating equipment.
Okay, so we have the quality Nihil Blade. Fatal Blade plus random ailment. That's not that good. Isn't this the thing that fucking Elizabeth wanted? The Mikazuki Muechika? That was what she wanted, right?
Everything I craft is sure to be useful against the shadows. Give them a go, will you?
Right, I've looked at all these before.
You've come at a good time. There are some new items you can create.
It's not that good. I think I'd rather have the reduced fizz damage taken. That's really good though. That's 235 defense. That's kind of insane. I reduce strike damage with 215
Even after
defense.
turning my hobby into a career, I still find myself buried in research.
Strength and counter
Guess I
strike.
can't kick the habit.
Auto Taru what the fuck is that? Auto Arukabel. Is that like Tarukaja plus Rebellion? What the fuck?
There's still so much we don't know about personas. You'll just have to keep testing different things.
I have that armor on dog. I'm sure it's insane for him. I'm just not sure which one of these I want. Do I want the 235 defense with the anti-Windmaster? Or do I want the 215 defense with the high reduced strike damage? Like, both of those are really, really, really insane.
Officer Kurosawa and I go way back. He and my neighbors usually keep me in the loop about everything going on.
Check out this one too. Quality Nihil Ore. Auto Tarkaja. Okay, I don't need like any of those. The amp accessories are nice, but I don't have things to benefit from that right now.
Fakes. You won't find any in my store, but other antique shops may carry them. There are all kinds of people in this world, like liars and cheats.
Need any of this other crap. Okay, so Anti-Windmaster. I should give that to who the fuck is weak to wind? Our group. Is it Junpei that's weak to wind?
There's still so much.
I really
we
use
don't know
Junpei
about
very much
personas.
though.
You'll just have to keep testing different things.
20 defense versus high reduced strike damage. Strike is one of the scariest elements, to be fair. Isn't it Akihiko? No, Akihiko's weak to ice. Like, him and Junpei have their resistances swapped, which is weird. Or rather, their weaknesses. Because, like, you would think Junpei would be weak to ice because he's fire. But he's actually weak to wind.
I realize there's so much I don't know.
And
But don't you
Akihiko's
worry.
weak to
I'll make
ice.
sure your equipment is done right.
That's why all his special stuff has evade ice on it. I just don't know what I want here. This is like so close. Sorry, I'm being indecisive. I feel like physical crits are one of the only things that could like actually even proc one of my endures at this point because I'm so strong. Like the only thing that
There's
this
still so much we
really
don't know about
does.
Personas. You'll just have to keep testing different things.
Well, it does give me an extra auto buff. The anti-Windmaster is potentially good. Because I do have some personas that are weak to wind still. Because, like, I have Dionysus. He's weak to wind. Neither of these really improve my tankiness on my fight starter. I should just go with this because, like,
been
it's
much
extra
more pleasant
defense.
around here recently,
The extra defense is
and on
always
Port
good.
Island in particular. Well, I guess that just shows how much time has passed.
Like, there's no situation where extra defense is bad, and I'm not always going to have a wind-resistant persona equipped. So yeah, I think anti-Windmaster is fine.
You're sure about this, right? Here, it's all yours.
I should make, like, 2 of these, because these are insane. The reduced strike damages. Actually, do I even want that? Because that's male only. I can't give it to, like, Mitsuru or Yukari. Like, I'd love to give that to Yukari, because she always dies to fucking crits from strikes.
You should learn how to identify fakes. You won't find any in my store, but other antique shops may carry them. There are all kinds of people in this world, like liars and cheats.
Yes, I'll buy this. Buy a couple of these. Guess I'll buy like 3 of those actually. Why not? Or actually I can't craft 3 of them.
All yours.
I don't have enough emeralds to craft 3.
Here you go. Thanks for waiting.
I'll make 1 of these. I can probably give it to somebody.
Here you go. Thanks for waiting. What would you like?
Oh, I might have fucked myself by doing that actually. I don't have enough emeralds to craft that now, which I think is for Elizabeth's
Is that all you
quest.
need? Come again.
Hey.
Good day. Here
What that
are my
fucking
requests.
Mika's. Yeah, I need to load. I need to load. I'm retarded. Went a little too craft happy there. At least I saved right beforehand.
Yes. Which one? What would
So
you
make
like?
that.
You're sure? Here you go. Thanks for waiting.
Any other like really OP ones I want to make? Probably this. This is like really fucking insane. This is also really good. The 230 attack.
The more I study, the more I
Take silver
realize
quartz
there's so
specifically.
much I don't know. You've come at a good time. There are some new items you can create.
Let's make one of
Here, it's all
those.
yours. So, what will it be?
Okay, that's not that good. Like, Casitas fucking sucks. Kaiser Knuckles sucks. Fatal Blade is pretty good just for the extra all-out attack
You
damage.
should learn how to identify
Counter-Strike is
fakes.
less useful at this
You
point.
won't find any in my store, but other antique shops may carry them. There are all
This is
kinds of
just
people
a
in this
super
world,
fucking insane
like
weapon.
liars. Oh,
So we
here,
definitely
it's
get
all
that.
yours. Are you here? You
Get
go.
that.
Thanks for waiting. So, what will it be?
Can't make like any more of these. Don't have emeralds, but that's fine. Wouldn't mind getting the powered dog suit, but fine. Should look at cards actually, real quick. Cards and items.
Welcome. Come on. I got my hands on some pretty interesting wares.
Generate
Feel
3.
free to look around.
Gonna grab regenerate 3. Just because I can just stick that on Daisojo as soon as I'm level 59, and that'll complete Elizabeth's next fusion request.
Alright, I'll trade you for this.
I don't think I want any of these other ones other than incense, maybe. Like, incense is quite nice.
I'm sure this will prove to be useful.
Buy some snuff souls. Mind Protection Sutra. Oh, there's multiple different recipes for the same thing.
I don't know. But don't you worry. I'll make sure your equipment is done right. How many? Did that all right? I'll trade you for this.
I have 24 homunculi. I'm not really sure I need more right now. I kind of feel like I have enough. Like, I think we have enough protection against insta-kills at this point. I think it's okay to stop buying them.
I'm sure this will prove to be useful.
So I can make some for I can make some incense here. What would be like the most useful for the party? Do I want to just keep throwing them all into Mitsuru?
Hope to see you soon.
What are you laughing about now, Maz? Oh, homunculi. You ran out at one point? Yeah, I have 24. I've done degen things with those. What's Mitsuru's lowest stat? The lowest stat is luck. Maybe that's a good buy then. Probably gonna keep using Yukari because Secunda's really nice. Yukari could end up getting benched. Because, like, once I have Debilitate, Yukari's utility is gonna be way less useful. Late game, it might be Junpei login. Akihiko's, like, really fucking good. I think it's fine to keep throwing every incense on Mitsuru for now. I'm gonna buy Luck Incense since Luck's her lowest stat.
Welcome. Come on in. I'm sure this will prove to be useful. Go on, look around. You like that one? All right, I'll trade you for this. Is that all you need?
That's the actual goat, Koromaru. Koromaru is definitely a very strong character, but I'm not sure I want to put him in the starting lineup. Mitsuru's gonna learn Marakunda soon. That's gonna be nice. Okay, I think I'm ready to, like, actually advance now. It was a long day because it was the first day in the thing. Oh wait, first I gotta do this. Oh, I gotta equip gear too, don't I? I bought a bunch of gear. I think we get rid of Counter-Strike now. I think the 60 attack I'm gaining, or 53 or whatever, is worth it. Like, less accuracy, but that doesn't matter. Also got this one for Junpei, which is quite good. Late game, there's a strong possibility that it's going to be Junpei login. give this to Yukari. Reduced fizz damage. I didn't craft armor for anybody else, right? I have Mitsuru with this emergency vest for anti-fire master. I crafted some other weapons, right? Like I made this for Koromaru because this weapon is just unbelievably insane for him. Plus 5 agility and dark boost.
Good. Are you accepting a wonderful? Very well then.
Okay, so the only social link I have available today is Bunkichi, so let's go finish his social link. He'll be rank 10. Those people who just stare at you frighten me, but it's okay. I'll order the chili garlic fries and make a cross. It drives them away, or so I hear. What should I do? That cat went somewhere. No one knows where he went. Maybe it was because of that typhoon. He could have come home with me before, this wouldn't have happened. Aw. What's wrong, Limited? Hey, Pepe Laos, friend? Enter bookstore.
Please, just wait a little while longer. Even if the tree is gone, you still live on inside us.
Ichi-san is sleep talking. Looks like he's taking a nap. Take a closer look.
Oh, you're here. You could have woken me up. Or did you just want to admire my pretty face sleeping like a baby? Upsy daisy. We recently closed the book on a difficult matter, so I suppose the relief has put me at ease. It's the middle of the day, but I feel awfully sleepy.
Why are you relieved?
While we're all here, I think it's time we told you. The truth is, we sent a letter to Gekko-kan. We asked them to go ahead and cut the persimmon tree down.
But why? I know why.
Just the reaction I was hoping for. It was more than worth it to surprise you like that. Sorry
Fucking
for
old
doing
man.
this without running it by you. When we went to visit the tree together, I met a school faculty member on my way back. He told me the administration is planning to put up a new school building where the tree currently is. It would be selfish of an old man like me to deprive those young people of new learning opportunities. Helping children reach their potential is more important than clinging on to old memories. I think our son would agree. He was a teacher, after all.
That's true.
Yes, we had a long talk about it, and this was the conclusion we came to.
You really set an example for young people, being so considerate to old folks like us. We pray with our son in heaven that more kind souls like you will graduate from Gekko-kan. Here, we'd like you to have this.
That's true. That's probably what they
It's
should have
the
done,
first
Ogre.
fruit produced by the persimmon tree. A little rough around the edges, just like our son. My dear was the one who suggested we give it to you.
This is something very meaningful to the both of them. Their deep gratitude reached my heart.
I am thou. Thou art I. The bond thou hast nurtured hath finally matured. The innermost power of the Hierophant Arcana hath been set free. we now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the Hierophant within thyself.
Hierophant social link reached its maximum level. You can now fuse Koryu, the guardian of nature.
Now, we have to cheer up and get on with our lives. We're too old to waste a single day.
Koryu, also known as the persona that's usually used as a fight starter, because he has a fuck ton of immunities. At least in 4 he did, and 5. If it wasn't for Orpheus, Koryu would be the fight starter for 5, most likely.
If we kick the bucket while wasting our days away, I'm sure he'd laugh at us from heaven.
It's hard on the parents to have such a well-respected son. Oh my. Does it sound like I'm boasting?
Three of us chatted until sunset. Persimmons are mid. Yeah, I've never had persimmon either.
Hello, this is Elizabeth speaking. I'm calling in regard to a recent change in Tartarus. It seems that a path that had been blocked off is now open. I thought it prudent to inform you. Well then, I wish you a safe journey.
Elizabeth said that previously blocked path is now open. Check it out next time I go to Tartarus. Hello, Ken.
You look half dead. What are you doing out here?
When Mom died, protecting me, no one believed the truth. To this day, they say she died in an accident that didn't even happen. That's why I wanted to clear the record. I thought that's what she would have wanted. Maybe then she'd finally be at peace. They said he died in some violent crime, right? No one knows the truth. Just like with Mom. And now, I'm going to be left behind. Just like always.
The dead are never coming back. You have to accept that. But you still have your life. I'm not here to bring you back. You can waste away here if that's what you want. But if you still have the will to fight, then come back and stand on your own 2 feet.
I know that. I've known it all along. I've just been lying to myself. I needed something to hate. To keep myself going. I couldn't face the thought of being alone. But that's exactly what happened. All this time, I've just been running away. All right. I'm not running away. I'm not running away anymore. I swear it. Aragaki-san, I'll see this through to the end.
Oh shit! Oh shit! And having Second Awakening too. The resolution in Ma's heart has awakened a new persona. Ma's persona Nemesis has given rise to Kala Nemi. I don't know what that is. I will look at the lore of that in a minute. Second Theurgy. Revives party, fully restores allies' HP, and will reflect 1 attack. That's really good. That's really fucking good. That's basically Haru's ultimate on crack. Basically life wall and crack. Well, depends on if by attack it means like attack or spell. Like, because it doesn't say physical attack. Hi, noob. That's a really, really, really strong theurgy. If that is both Tetrakarn and Makarakarn. I'll have to test it.
Goodbye, Mom. I'll be okay now.
It's already been a day.
Yes. It has.
So, where's Sonata-san?
He said to leave Amada-kun alone, but maybe we should look for him.
What do you think?
Give him time. Let him cook.
So you agree with Akihiko, then?
I can't just sit here. I'm going right now to...
Amada-kun!
Oh, thank goodness. I was so worried.
You were?
Amada, will you continue to fight?
Yes. I'm done running away.
Based.
Is that okay with you?
Positive.
It's all right. We can trust him.
Jeez, don't scare us like that, okay?
All right. I'll go and talk to the chairman. You should get some rest.
Okay.
Okay, at this point, I don't think there's a traitor in the group. I mean, Akihiko still does some, like, kind of weird things from time to time. Like, why, like, where is he at right now? Like, why is he... Like, why is he not here? How did Ken make it back before he did? But, I don't know, I think I should just trust Akihiko at this point. Like, the game is, like, really misdirecting if Akihiko's, like, a bad guy. Like, the game is misdirecting hard with the whole scene of him grieving for Aragaki. And, you know, and having a second awakening. It would go against everything we know about his character. Good, yeah. Chill the Taiyaki for the quest. Remember to give it to Elizabeth sometime tomorrow or later. Good. Got that done.
I'm sorry.
Really sorry about what happened. You could have told me no, but you let me come back. I'll make it up to everyone. To Aragaki-san, too. Feel strong, man.
Hey, not bad.
He's a lot tougher than I thought, dude. I'd be so depressed for like 3 whole days, maybe. Or even a week. But he bounced back in just one day. Jeez, that kid's nuts. Fucking Junpei.
All right.
Seems I praised him accurately. He has the soul of a warrior. I admire his fortitude.
Is that...
I have confirmed the metamorphosis of 2 personas, most likely the result of Aragaki-san's death. There may be more changes to come, so I'll remain in observation mode. Probably hang out with Tanaka today. Alright, so let's take a look at Ken's new persona. So, it's now immune to light instead of resistant. Good. Hindu goddess whose name means Edge of the Wheel of Time. The wheel refers to samsara, the cycle of death and rebirth, meaning she is a goddess who has transcended life itself. At this point, I just need to get, at this point I need to bench Yukari. Both of Ken's personas are females. Yep, that's true. Then, that is, like, really rare, but there is precedent for that in the series as well. Of, like, male character having female persona, or vice versa, like Toshiro in Tactica. Yeah, Arena is his persona. Which, granted, Arena is also, like, just female Che Guevara, which is kind of weird, but, still. It's because he's a soy boy. It's because it's meant to represent his mother, because he wanted to get justice for his mother. Like, that's why, Ken's personas are female. They're based on the idea of his mother. Hey, I'm gonna take a quick break. Back in a few minutes. Let me hang out with Mr. Scam Artist.
dancing like ballerinas under the moonlight all night long. How these plain and simple scenes get painted so vividly by you. I just wanna stay with you. And the water's only dance whenever our eyes meet. You know you leave me in a trance. It means everything to me looking down below. The one I say divine, no matter where you might go. Remember you'll be on my mind.
Always watching over me, somehow you make me feel invisible. Power to my soul, yeah. I'm not easy things that used to bother me, cause your existence just lights me up, yeah. You always got my back, and of course I got your back. Don't you worry about that now. It's been a good day, good night. It's gonna be a good day, good night.
Within the inner heart I plead for you to talk to me. I wanna hear all the good and bad stories you had. As I drift across the sky, the hour hand turns high. So good night, let me sing a lullaby. I'll be singing, baby.
Time to shine and I'm down and round. I'm gonna travel to the break into rounding out. I'm on a mission, rounding out whatever it is I gotta do. Rounding out until the day I meet you. I'm rounding out. I look up in the sky, asking out a while, but never let it faze me. I'm keeping good vibes when I'm on the road.
Okay, I'm back. Back, ready to do stuff. Okay, so I was hanging out with Tanaka. I think I have a devil persona, right? I have Succubus. Yep.
Why, hello?
Oh, Yuki, good evening. Came for another life lesson, didn't you? Why, it's written all over your face. Of course, it'll be entirely free of charge. Oh my, such enthusiasm. Have I got you hook, line, and sinker?
Just the other day, my high school organized a class reunion.
Sounds like a hassle.
Indeed it was. I had to pay for transportation and, of course, my hotel room. I doubt you'd understand how I feel since you're still in high school, but a class reunion is a very important event. It's the perfect opportunity to show everyone how pathetic their lives turned out.
I love Tanaka so much. Like, holy shit.
Like that cad who made fun of me for eating plain rice. Or the ingrate who threw my holy socks in the trash. Now, they both look at me with envy. What they make in a year, I make in a month. My business is doing great. And I'd say I have a satisfying private life as well. Let me take you under my wing as our exclusive model. It's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Don't think I would extend this offer to just anyone.
President Tanaka's opening up to me. What, no points? Where's my points?
Remember that 40,000 yen you gave me? I'd say you've gotten your money's worth at this point.
Yeah, I have. I've gotten multiple social link ranks out of
My
it.
time is worth at least 100,000 yen per hour, you know. Just think of all the free advice I've given you. You can thank me later.
What's up, Pharos?
Hi. It's pretty chilly tonight. Can you believe it's already autumn? It'll be winter before you know it. look a little tired. Did something happen?
I lost a friend.
Oh, you did? In this world, people die every day. Until recently, I thought that was as normal as the changing of the seasons. But now, I understand why people mourn. For the first time, I have a friend. Lately, I've been remembering things more clearly. You recall the end I've spoken of? Some were calling it the Fall as well.
The Fall? That is a reference to the Bible. That's a reference to the fall of Lucifer. Fall from grace. Kicked out of heaven. Or actually,
it's drawing closer each night. Can't you feel it?
Can also be a reference to Adam and Eve being kicked out of the garden. Like the fall can be referred to the fall of man. Actually, I think that's actually typically what the fall refers to, is Adam and Eve being kicked out of the garden. Right? Yeah. Been too long since I've studied that shit.
You and I are like kindred spirits, so I wonder why I'm the only one who remembers. This is tearing me up. Could it be that you can't accept me for who I am?
Pharos is smiling sadly. That's a bond between Pharos and me. Their Antares blocks are called gardens. Oh yeah, that's true. If you're right, they might refer to Adam and Eve. Yeah, I think that's what it refers to.
If I wasn't making any sense today. Maybe it's the change of season, but we're still friends. That will never change. Well, I'll be going for now. Good night.
Nice, so we got Death up to rank 8. Hear people talking.
Hey!
Midterms start next Tuesday. Math is killing me. Sine, cosine, tangent.
Yep.
Sine, cosine, tangent. Sine, cosmos, sine, tans. What the fuck?
Huh?
What the heck? What kind of spell are you chanting? She fucking Mr. Edagawa got to her. Edagawa got to that one. Exams start next Tuesday, but I'd rather spend the time doing experiments. Last moment when 2 chemical agents come into contact. So exciting. Sure you all find experiments more exciting than just sitting in a chair, listening to me talk, right? Well, complaining about it won't do anything for us. Alright, here's a question to get you motivated.
Then?
How about you, Yuki? Your turn to answer my question today. Which hormone is low in your brain that provides a sense of achievement? I always forget if that's fucking dopamine or serotonin. I think it's dopamine. Dopamine. Still waiting for Edagawa to be revealed to be a knower. Edagawa's not a fucking knower. Dopamine.
Correct.
Oh, well yes, that's correct. Dopamine is an important hormone that gives us a sense of accomplishment, joy, and excitement, which strives to motivate us. However, if it's overproduced repeatedly, that can lead to addiction. It's the same as other chemicals used in experiments, and many things in life. Moderation is key. Make sure you remember that. Okay, now we gotta load, because I fucked up that rank with, what's his nuts? Actually, I don't even think I did, but, yeah, do it anyways. Sounds fun. Oh, never mind, I actually did fuck it up.
Splendid time. I laugh just thinking about it. I doubt you'd...
Yep. skip back through all that real quick. Thankfully the scenes weren't too long. One classroom scene, the scene with Pharaohs. Now the question is, will I have anything to do today, or am I fucked? Made some mistakes in the early game. Nothing like unbelievable, but it's probably gonna cost me a couple of days here. Hung out with Bunkichi and Maiko a little too much in the early game. I think I only wasted 2 or 3 days from it, but it's almost certainly gonna cuck me here or at the finals. Okay, there we go. Fucking ISA is maxed out. Or not maxed out, he's fucking available. Maxed out, derp. ISA saving my fucking bacon. Oh, I should go see something. I'm curious if Edogawa will have anything new to say. I don't think he does. Another of my supplementary lessons. You're the quintessential student, or could it be? Oh, I was just talking to myself. What do you want to review? Oh, never mind. Sorry.
All right, all right.
Oh, I need to talk to what's his nuts too. Where's the faculty office? Right here. Yep. Let's do this. Mr. Ono seems to have stepped out. Fuck. Let's see. Average 2 hours overtime. Now factor in the mean age. Add a little spice here, here, and here. According to my extrapolations of next year's salary here, I can expect a 4.17% increase. Wait a second. If I round up, then I actually get 5.17. Well, in any case, this is one beautiful equation. Oh, hello there, Yukun. Did you overhear my calculations? I use of pi in that equation a daring move. Sure, it might not have been strictly necessary, but it's a question of elegance. Even Masamune himself would be impressed. So, guess Mr. Ono's been rubbing off on me. You're here because you discovered the beauty of math, right? Once you master its brilliance, even winning the lottery is a breeze. Calculate the probability from all sides and determine the precise collection totals too. Then you calculate how much of your winnings you ought to save. You'll always make a profit. Not that I've ever bought a ticket. Listen to the secret behind falling in love with math. Mr. Ono doesn't seem to be returning, so I had to give up for today. Sorry I asked this so suddenly, but do you like chemistry? Yeah. Chemistry is such a fun subject. I look forward to every experiment. What do you want? Playing a shooter on my cell, so buzz off. No, you're clearly talking on your cell phone. Saw an old man pick a persimmon from the tree. Wasn't even ripe. Do I have a star persona? I do, right? Ganesha. Good. Question is, do I have a sun persona? I do, Quetzalcoatl. Cool. Okay, so we're pretty good on social link personas for now. Boosts I need to do. Yes, dark boost. Also, I technically have 2 DLC personas right now, but I don't really care. It's not like I'm using a knot for anything. I guess we just go here.
Yeah.
Oh, Yuki. I actually got some shopping to do. You want to tag along? My little bro's been begging me to pick up some new tunes for him. I don't know much about music. I'd really use your help. Oh, great. Music store in Polonium Malt, right? Mind going ahead? I'm gonna finish working out first. Shouldn't take long. We've been waiting for a while, but Hayase still isn't here. Let's see. I'll wait a bit longer. Hayase still isn't here. Guess I'll keep waiting. I'll wait just a bit longer.
Hello?
Sorry about...
I don't think I can make it today.
Don't worry, it's okay.
I just feel bad since I'm the one who wanted to hang out. But actually, my mom fainted. I'm at the hospital right now. They said it's exhaustion, since she works from morning till night. Damn
Oh
it!
shit.
It's all my fault. And my mom, she's trying to leave. She says we can't afford the medical bills. God damn it! Why can't I do anything? I'm useless. I'm just another one of her problems. I'm sorry about all that. I don't want to be a problem for you too. But I'm glad you were the one to hear me out. Talking about this kind of helped.
Hayase is going through some awful times. He opened up to me about it, and I feel like we're closer now.
I gotta get back to her room, so let's talk later, okay?
I think I did that right, though I'm actually curious about what happens if I pick the other options there. If I run around. Save over that.
Yeah.
Look around for him. Not in any of the nearby shops. Guess I'll kill some time. Okay, it actually doesn't matter what you pick. Don't worry, it's okay. Yep. So it literally doesn't matter what you pick there other than that final option.
Oh, welcome back.
Okay, so we got the chilled taiyaki. Go grab that and give it to Elizabeth. Fully chilled, hell yeah. Finally getting that request done. What the fuck? I have like a linked episode or something with the chairman. Oh, I see, it's for Elizabeth's request. The glasses. Let's do that now. Need something to wipe off your glasses? You have something, of course, but you don't wear glasses. If you're looking for a wipe for eyeglasses, I have a spare. Hang on. Here. Looks dingy, but it works very well, in fact. Oh, and here's a little something extra. Secret item I was thinking of surprising Aragaki-kun with next time I see him. Maybe this will get that stoic face of his breaking the laughter. Or well, that was the plan. Why don't you take it? I'd be happy if you could put it to good use. I'll come and talk to everybody in a minute. First, Elizabeth.
Marvelous.
Sense the power growing within you stems from the bonds you have forged and nurtured since.
I'm looking.
Fragments start.
Here
Quests.
are my requests. Let's hear
Classes
the
wipe.
results.
Easy complete a request. One moment, please, while I check. This must be the sort of thing one would use to clean a pair of eyeglasses. Fine microfibers, maximum flexibility, absorbency, ideal size. It's utterly perfect. I see. It wasn't just any old rag after all. You brought something else with you. May I see that as well? Gave Elizabeth the gag glasses. But elegance! Though both striking, they leave a different impression than my master.
Then, let us be off.
What do you think? The mustache makes my nose itch a fair bit, though. Not only does it give me a semblance of intelligence, but also I have harmony as well. What a splendid item. Please take this as your reward. Ooh. M's.
Wonderful.
This is the chilled taiyaki. Well, it certainly is cold.
You have my thanks.
Has a soft, chewy texture, such round eyes. I shall savor every bite. Please take this as your reward. Yay. I'd like to try a home-cooked meal. Bring a food or drink you may with me together with someone at the dorm. Okay, that's easy. Allegedly something called a home-cooked meal, which possesses a special kind of flavor, exists in your world. Curious what it tastes like, very much so. Can you bring me something with the flavor of this home-cooked meal? Be either food or beverage. I have no preference. Well then, I'll be looking forward to
I
it.
will await a report of success.
Wait, I don't have any, like, stuff I've cooked with anybody? Really?
Are you accepting a request?
That's, like, actually shocking that I don't have any. Did I really use up every single one of those
Very
consumables I got from all those fucking hangouts? Okay,
Good day.
I have a thing here. Oh, hand over your cooking.
I've been waiting for you.
Here's you have what I believe to be a home-cooked meal. What would you like to give me? Was it Katsudon? Was made by Aragaki?
Marvelous.
Oh my, a presentation that showcases both the charm and appeal of the dish. Innovative combination of flavor profiles that seizes one's mind and savoring this taste for all eternity.
How splendid.
Oh, how divine. Absolutely divine. I never would have thought food could stir one's emotions. I even understand why people crave the taste of home cooking.
My thanks.
Thank you very much for sharing this culinary delight. Please take this as your reward. Legendary Cleaver.
Here are my requests. Very well then.
Sword? Oh, it's only 130 pack. Does have high crit rate though. Well, it's not that good. I guess because I got it way late. I wonder if the weapon would have been different based on like whose cooking I showed. Probably not. I was overthinking that for a second there. I was like, wait a second, what? Legendary weapon? But nope. Bring a potato that you've grown. I have some of those. By the way, I heard a rumor that a potato that raised with Remember the potato that raised with painstaking love and care will develop a mysterious power. Fucking typo city there. Believe you can obtain the proper seeds to grow such potatoes from a shop that deals in plants. Please grow and nurture a potato to verify the authenticity of these claims. I have potatoes. Get over the potato in a second. I'm gonna save first.
Good.
Hand over the potato.
Oh, yes.
Sense an unusual power emanating from you. You perhaps have one of the potatoes you've grown? Rakukaja potato. What a truly bizarre potato. I can sense an unusual power radiating from it. Imagine it would make a rather appealing meal. Why are you giving me such a strange look?
How
In any case, their quest is now completed. Please take this to your reward. I'm actually gonna load real quick and give her the Tarukaja potato and see if that is different.
Good day. Oh.
Tarukaja potato.
How?
Okay, it's the same either way. It doesn't matter which one you show her.
Are you accepting a request?
I'd like to try sushi.
If I may say so.
Ever since the time I went around sampling your world's culinary delights, my interest in food has been piqued. My quest for more delicacies, I came across information about this sushi. I learned that it is eaten during festivities and often offered to the gods at their shrines. This sushi must taste divine, especially if it is the god's favorite food. I wish to have a bite myself.
I will await a report of success.
Gotta bring her sushi. I'm not sure where to get that from.
Very well.
I don't, like, have some on me already, right? No.
Very well, then.
So do I have anybody to talk to at all? I don't think so. Yeah, there's no one to hang out with today. So that means computer log in.
Do you have some time?
I believe Kirijo-kun told me all about the tragedy that befell Amada-kun's family. It happened after defeating the irregular shadow, after the dawn of the dark hour. Amada-kun probably didn't have any idea what was happening at the time. Amada-kun and Aragaki-kun, I knew what was going on between them, but I never expected it to turn into such a horrible tragedy. We shall pray for Aragaki-kun's happiness in the next world.
Excuse me.
Poor Maru-san says that he is in good spirits. If anything, he seems to greatly respect Aragaki-san. He gave his life to save another. How noble. I'd like to think that I could do the same, if it came down to it. How about you? I don't like either of these responses. Sure, why not? That's like too flippant. I'm gonna say I'd rather not. Rather not. It's understandable. Be a very difficult thing to do. Also, I'm still fully on the main character is going to die train. Like, the main character is a walking death flag. Even though he was with us just a short while ago, I still can't believe we won't see him ever again. I knew there was always this risk, but sorry, I'm still a little shaken up. I can't think straight. I said my prayers, so I'll be okay. Grieving over a death and just feeling down are two completely different emotions. But yeah, I'm okay.
Give me a break.
Nothing lasts forever, huh? Shinji was satisfied. He got out while he was ahead. Let him rest in peace. We should be focusing on what we need to do now. There's less than a week until midterms.
Hey,
No way I can study right now. Not when a close friend just died. I can't just forget about it and move on. I just can't do it.
Nah.
I know, I should be studying. But I just can't concentrate. We lost so much, man. Why, Aragaki-san? Bought these already, right? Yes, cool. So I'm just doing something on the computer then, I guess. Now is the perfect time to like test out all the like new stuff I've gotten. Like this right here, Muscle Boot Camp, Mindful Boot Camp. I should test out several of these. Muscle Boot Camp. Seems to be educational software that teaches you about muscles. In this short session, you'll learn 600 ways to use your muscles. Immense amount of information is being presented at a rapid pace. Congratulations, you're hereby promoted to Muscle Sergeant. Sure learned a lot about how to use my muscles. I feel like I have more stamina now that I've watched this. 7 max HP. Okay. I can basically assume that the other one is going to do the same thing just for SP. This is like an ideal night to do this, because there's literally no scene at all between the transitions, so this is a perfect time to like look at all this. So these are just going to be stats. This is just going to be SP. I already know what the Iwatoi form note does. The only one I really need to test is the website note. Histories of the world's greatest. Looks like trivia and historical figures. Today's topic, leaders in battle. I think I'll read more about this. Read about the decisions historical leaders made in pursuit of their goals. If you learn how to maintain morale in the face of adversity. Ambush has been enhanced. After successfully attacking an enemy from behind, your theurgy gauge will rise. Okay. Actually seems really good. I don't think I have anything else to test with the computer. Okay, let's see. Am I fucked? Dude. Oh, no, it's been Kichi and Mitsuko. Okay, so I have nothing to do today. I don't know what to do. There's gotta be some kind of min-max I can do. Like, something I can set up for later, or just something. Oh, yeah, I can get Affinity with Yukari. By using the shrine. Yeah. I think that's the way we spend our day here. Wait, what? Start from academics to good use, but I think of a way to get my hands on something. Hey, you there. What's the sullen look on your face? Something bad happen? Well, your age should be happy and carefree. What you need is a good meal and some rest, and you'll feel better. Here, have some Inari sushi. Nice. You have to be optimistic. Your generation is Japan's future. Cheer up. At least the shrine works. Yep. Kinda want some more growth 2s for learning abilities. Growth 2, like, it's not as good as Growth 3, but, you know, it's nice for just, like, sticky on personas that, like, don't quite get high enough from fusion to, like, max out their skills. I have some other stuff to do around, school as well. I gotta go to the faculty office again. Mr. Ono seems to have stepped out. Main ingredients are D-glucose, erythritol, saccharine, sodium. These are all sweeteners. Oh, Yuki.
1 moment, please.
Take a look at this. Ordered a bag of sand through the mail the other day, and it came with this supplement. It says here this will boost your brain power. I don't know how they could make such an outlandish claim with these ingredients. See for yourself. The active ingredients in this are all sweeteners. At the very end, it lists an omega-3 fatty acid called DHA. That means there's only trace amounts of it. I know it was free, but what a joke. Maybe I'm in the wrong line of work.
Take this.
Go ahead and take it if you want it, though the best they'll do is be a placebo. If they serve it, Wakatsu has even better benefits than that. They have loads of fish eyes, a prime source of DHA. It's not my thing, though. Speaking of DHA, did you know the full term is docosahexanoic acid? See, it's... learned about DHA. Let's do this. Getting shut out on this case, the GeckoCon student. Weren't any eyewitnesses. No one heard so much as a scream. Like nothing ever happened, or at least no one will admit to knowing anything. It is brushed off as a tragic case of juvenile crime, but I think this goes deeper. I hope the reporter becomes a knower by the end of the game. I feel bad for her. She's investigating supernatural shit and she's just totally oblivious. And she's like, I know this doesn't add up. I know there's something wrong here, but I can't figure it out. Why?
Good day.
Like, feels bad, man.
Here are my wonderful.
Means you completed a request. One moment, please, while I check. So this is sushi. It's made in such a tantalizing shape.
Is that true?
I see. This is called inari sushi, a festive food enjoyed by the people. Sure, it's stuffed with joy and happiness.
You have my thanks.
I shall taste it later and sink my teeth into all that joy. Please take this, your reward. Did you need anything else? Oh.
Very well then.
If you require anything else, please do not hesitate to ask. So there's nothing really to do there. No, like, linked episodes or anything. Let's go here and, use this. Draw fortune. Sorry. This is the most efficient thing I can do today. I'll think of Yukari and draw fortune. Draw fortune. Draw my fortune. I hope I can deepen my bond. Here, divine message. Blessings to the believer. Suddenly feel closer to Yukari. Will not be significantly lucky or unlucky with money. Found a 500 yen coin in my pocket.
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
Midterms will be starting next week. To be honest, not sure how productive anyone will be trying to study on their own. All that aside, try to do your best to study as well, but don't push yourself. Okay, these are definitely like hang out with people days. Like anytime Tanaka or Mutatsu is available. Yeah, I had to like hang out with Yukari eventually to get some affinity with her, so that wasn't too terrible. Like it could have been a lot worse for that one day. And there's a good chance I get cucked on another day or two. Visit Aragaki's room. Okay, that's a good point. I should do that. Sasuke. He's on the second floor, right? This room where Aragaki used to live is now empty. The door doesn't seem to be locked. Some crazy secret. Simple desk. On the desk is a cardboard box. Aragaki's belongings are inside the box. Oh! His gear. Also a skill card, Blade of Fury. This drawer is slightly ajar. Open it. Found a familiar looking envelope inside the drawer. Inside the envelope is a single piece of paper. The document with the following written on it. Reinstatement form, Mr. Principal, GeckoCon High School. Here's to be the school reinstatement form Mitsuru asked me to give him. The date and reason are blank, but there's a signature that looks like Aragaki's handwriting. Someone there? Aww.
It's you. Sorry for surprising you. I had a feeling someone was in here, so I came to check. What's that? Did you find this?
It was in his desk.
I see. He made a habit of not leaving behind any personal belongings, but... I have no idea when he filled out this form to return to school, or whether he even planned to hand it in, but... I I think this is proof that he was thinking about the promise we made.
Sure it was.
Yes. He was so against it, and yet he still left this for us. I should show Akihiko. Or... actually, maybe I shouldn't. He probably wouldn't approve. Let's just keep this between us for now.
Good idea.
It sounds like you know how to handle those two now. Thanks to you, I was able to understand how he really felt. I'll say this on behalf of all three of us. Thank you so much. Here. You take this. It should go to you, since you're the one who got him to open up.
In complete form.
Someday, once we leave the storm, then I'll tell Akihiko. I'll tell him about his struggle returning to this room to fulfill the promise we made. That he never forgot those days when it was just the three of us. Not even for a moment.
You have witnessed Aragaki's final wishes. You can now fuse Hellbiker, the hooligan of the underworld. Damn. That was actually important. Would the game have never directed me to this? Would the game have just never fucking directed me to this? Yes, like, that's fucked up, game. That's fucked up, game. What the hell?
Well...
You should hold on to that. I'm sure that's what you would have wanted to. Okay, so Blade of Fury. What's that do again? Oh. Dog shit. You would have, yes. You would have gotten a linked episode with the chairman. He would tell you to come here. Oh, okay. Let me guess. Oh, let's look around more. In original Persona 3, it wouldn't have directed you there, but like here it does. With reload.
Precisely.
You're right, we shouldn't stay too long. He wouldn't like that. It was nice to be here. Well, shall we go? That's good that the game would have directed me there eventually. We're not studying, we're gonna hang out with Michatsu for sure. Michatsu, log in! Have new dialogue here with everybody. Or she's getting obsessed with fortune telling, but she doesn't seem to listen to me. I won't give up on her though. I'm her friend. She needs my help, especially at times like this. She worries too much. I'm just interested in fortune telling, that's all. Why does she have to act like that? I'm trying to get as many fortunes as possible. Just sound daily planning, you know? Yeah, I get you.
Go have a look for yourself.
You're a curious one, aren't you? Well, go on and take a look. We have new stuff. Veggie blog note. Note the URL of a blog written by devoted vegetable garden lovers.
It's been a pleasure.
I always thought the men in this club weren't that good looking, but I guess I was wrong. I'm underage, lady. I heard a Gekukon student died in a fight at that spot. I could have told anyone that place was trouble. I swear, man. I knew something bad was gonna happen there one of these days. While I'm thinking about this, I want to go check the net cafe and just make absolutely sure there's nothing I'm missing there. Make sure I have all the computer related stuff.
Come on in.
Oh, yep, there's a couple new ones. They're training your mental strength. I guess that's more SP. That's HP. Part-time master. Help you earn a higher hourly wage. I don't really care about that, but I mean, that might be something we end up doing during the day, actually, is just like working a part-time job. So, like a small min-max. I mean, it's not even a small min-max if I don't earn like more than the extra 8K. So it's probably like not relevant, but whatever. Here's there's been a change within you. Allow me to provide you with a new fortune fading the unusual light you hold within. Safety fortune. Do I know your fortune? Yes. Prevents unfavorable events such as the Reaper appearing. Huh. That's interesting, but I don't really think I actually want that. Like, the Reaper is not that big a concern these days since I have escape route. Because the worst case scenario is you, like, get the Reaper on a floor where it's, like, really big, and, I think there's, like, a floor type where you don't have, like, a mini-map, right? Like, that would be the worst case scenario, be having the Reaper on a floor like that. But even that doesn't, like, matter anymore. Because I have escape route, so I can just fucking people leave anytime. As long as I have SP, and if I don't have SP, I'm not gonna be running around fucking progging floors, so... Yeah, tell me my future. Light has disappeared. The shadow grows darker. But the lost light's will lives on in a strong new light. You reach a turning point. The light has begun to challenge the shadow. Your time is coming, soon. Time is coming. Okay. Like I keep saying, the main character of this game is a walking death flag. I will be utterly shocked if the main character survives.
Hey.
You're here again. Yep. Hang out with Matatsu. You really are an odd kid. Have a seat.
You're late. I was just thinking about leaving. You've been coming here a lot too, huh? You alright, kid? You know, financially, paying for the drinks here? High school kids don't have much money, do they? At least, I never gave much to my son.
I'm not struggling. He won't appreciate an answer like that. He likes straightforwardness. I have enough.
Do you now? Guess you kids have ways to make money these days. You're not doing anything illegal, though. Are you, kid? Not that I care. By the way, let me ask you. Is there anything you want right now? And I mean something you can buy with money, not some crap like love or a sense of humor.
Yes, I want 99 homunculi. Yes. I'll just be honest.
That was a stupid question, I should have guessed. Materialistic desire can lead to aspiration. Still, when you get to be my age, well, try thinking about it this way. You work to make money so you can have a better life. But to make enough money, you gotta work all the time. So you never get to enjoy that better life you're working so hard to have. Quite a paradox, isn't it? Do you know what the average lifetime income of a white-collar worker is? Including a retirement fund and an annual pension. It's 250 million yen. That's not even close to a lottery jackpot. Thanks to me, you learned something new today, huh, kid? Now, don't waste your life working all the time trying to get rich. Just take life as it comes.
Kalsi's words are harsh, but I can feel his kindness.
I worked my ass off for a lousy 250 million yen. And for what? I wish I could buy back all the time I lost.
Said goodbye to Mitatsu and went back to the dorm.
Good morning.
Noticed, Yuki? Normally, after a successful operation, the number of apathy syndrome cases decreases. However, this time it's the opposite. There's only one shadow left. Must be apprehensive. Agreed.
Yes.
That's indeed the case. Then we'll put it to rest with the next battle. In any event, if it weren't for you, we wouldn't be here. So thank you.
That's all for today.
Write that down. You better hurry up. I'm about to erase it. Still writing? Hurry up. What have you been doing this whole time? Texting or something? Exams start next Tuesday. No time to waste. Let's just move on to the next problem.
I'm moving on now.
Write that down? Okay, that was more than enough time. Going to erase it now. Really, I'm gonna do it. Now, I heard that one of you has been counting how many times I say, did you write that down? How about focusing on your notes? I think I picked all the right options with Mitatsu, but let's just do it again. Not struggling. He's gonna hate that.
What the hell kind of answer is that? What are they teaching you kids at school these days? I don't like your roundabout way of talking. It's a yes or a no. Speak clearly. By the way.
No.
Don't tell me you've attained enlightenment at your age. Back when I was a young man, I never had enough money to buy the things I wanted. When you get to be my age, well, try thinking about it this way. You work to make money.
Yeah, okay, we heard the rest of that. I gotta load game again. On the optimal path there. Dude, another fucking button on my controller is starting to stick. The fucking start button's starting to fucking stick now. I swear to God, they fucking like they don't make controllers like they used to. Yeah, I know wear and tear has always been a fucking thing with controllers, but I swear it's way worse these days. Controllers wear out way faster than they used to. Like, I remember I had, like, when I was a kid, I had the original Xbox controller. It was, like, not the first one that was, like, really big, but the second one that was, like, the slim version. And that thing lasted me for fucking ever. In fact, I don't think it ever broke on me. Like, I think I had that thing, like, until I stopped playing my Xbox. And, like, I played Xbox all the fucking time when I was a kid. Like, any like, spare moment I had, I was on, like, fucking Halo 2. For probably at least a couple years. And I also played other Xbox games, too. Like, literally whenever I had free time. And that Xbox controller, it never had, like, a button stick or anything like that. It just fucking lasted forever. But these days, it's like, I swear, you buy a controller, and with just, like, light use... like, you know, using it, like, once in a while, and not going particularly hard on it when you do use it, not like playing a game where you gotta fucking button mash like crazy, but, you know, playing something like this, like a turn-based RPG, which is, like, very little wear and tear. I swear it just, like, wears out in 6 months. Controllers are also way more expensive than they used to be. Rational for students to concentrate on their exams, rather than Aragaki-san. However, for some unknown reason, I question the value of thinking like that. I guess starting to become more human. Okay, so thankfully we have something to do today with Hayase. And it's gonna cycle through like every teacher. Did Miss Toriyumi go home already? Teacher's log is a mess. He's such an expert on composition. What's with this syntax? These weird symbols to the side. Some kind of face? Won't she ever grow up?
What do you want?
Yuki, why didn't you speak up sooner? I don't think people will lead you around by the hand once you're out in the real world. So, what do you want? Miss Toriyumi seems to have left her share of unfinished work behind.
Good grief.
Having a teacher like her in charge of your class must be a severe impediment to your pursuit of education. You'll never guess what she said during the teachers' conference the other day. I feel as if what I think you were saying isn't wrong. Feel as if what I think you were saying isn't wrong. What's with that? I can't make heads or tails of syntax that tortured. This is teachers like her. I can hardly blame you youngsters for your grammar, can I?
Understood.
Now listen to me carefully. To begin with, proper grammar is... as lecture on proper sentence structures. I want more Mr. Edogawa lectures. I hope Persona 6 has a teacher as cool as Edogawa. Like, Edogawa is by far the best teacher in any of the Persona games. I mean, yeah, like, Kawakami has, like, an actual arc, I guess, but I mean, just, like, in terms of, like, not counting, like, that, because obviously Kawakami gets, like, way more screen time, but just in terms of, like, how entertaining they are on screen during the actual, like, lectures, Edogawa is just, like, way ahead of everybody. Edogawa, the greatest knower. He is, in fact, the greatest knower. Maruki? I mean, I guess that's fair, but does Maruki even count? Yeah, I guess if the school nurse counts, then the school counselor counts too, I guess. But, like, Maruki's lectures were not as good as Edogawa's. Maruki didn't have very many lectures, though. He only had, like, 2. I obviously, as a character, why is there hair in my teacup? That's gross. Anyways, I'm sufficiently grossed out, and fucking distracted as hell. Maruki was, like, a great character, obviously. But I mean, just, like, the classroom time, like, I really like how Edogawa not just explains, like, the lore of the game, but he explains, like, Atlas's perspective on the lore of the game. Because, like, especially with, like, Kabbalah and Gnosticism, there's so many different interpretations. Because there's so many different texts that you could potentially reference. And so it's, like, hard to say exactly how Atlas actually thinks of some of the lore without something explaining it a bit more directly like that. Wonder how long my money will last. I'll eventually have to get another job for my wife and daughter, huh? But I can't seem to make the effort. I'm so burned out after what happened. Remember, you buy takoyaki from Octopia and share it with your loved one, you'll break up. How's your relationship going? What the fuck? Oh, Yuki. Wish I could grab a bite with you, but I can't today. I actually need to talk to you. Do you mind joining me? You ever thought about visiting Japan? I have. I've thought about it. I'd like to go someday. I'd need to go with somebody that actually knows the fucking language. Nah, just wing it. I'd rather not.
My bad.
Thanks, I owe you one. And I know I would be fine. Like, a lot of people in Japan I know speak English. There's a lot of signs there that are in English as well. But I feel like it's kind of disrespectful to like go to a country like that and not know the language. Or at least like, you know, go with somebody that does. Because like if I go with somebody, if I go without anybody that like speaks the language, then it's like I'm forcing them to like accommodate me. But like if I at least have somebody that can translate for me, then you know I'm not being a burden on the locals. Let's head somewhere else, maybe the shrine.
Thanks for coming all the way here for this.
Say, is he to find a waifu? Not a problem at all.
Glad to hear that. I wanted someplace quiet to talk. I just came from the hospital. After this, I have to pick my sister up from preschool, go shopping, cook dinner, do laundry. There's still so much I have to do.
Sounds pretty rough.
It sure is. But I can handle it.
Grandma
I learned
hurled me
how
up
to do all this
Nakihabara.
every single day. Remember how I told you I had a chance to win that scholarship? Turns out I can't practice anymore. I just don't have the time for it. Besides, even with the scholarship, we still can't afford college. I mean, we don't even have enough to survive. We already lost Dad, and now Mom can't work. It's up to me to earn a living. I have no choice but to give up track. Why'd you have to die, Dad?
This isn't your fault, bro.
I wish I could have taken you on one last time. I just wanted to run one more time. One last run at some big event. Just one more time. Is this really how it ends for me?
Don't give up yet, bro. He's gonna be mad at me for saying that. Oh, never mind. Plus 3.
To give up now. I'm gonna compete. Even if it's my last time, I want to win. I've dedicated most of my life to track and field. It's time to put everything I've learned to the ultimate test. I'm glad we could talk. Everything feels a lot clearer now. Because of you. I have something to aim for. Thanks, man.
Helped Hayase figure himself out. Rank 7.
Oh, crap. My sister's probably waiting for me. See ya.
Parted ways with Hayase and went back to the dorm.
Oh, welcome back.
Next full moon will be our last operation, huh? It's kind of surreal. Wait, I had to stop getting distracted. Exams are next week. It's so hard to focus. Okay, I'm gonna repeat that rank because I almost certainly could have picked better options there. Need more affinity. Before those were all the correct options.
My bad.
Come on.
Sorry, I just wanted someplace quiet to talk. I just came from the...
Yeah. Stop whining and do it.
Oh, don't worry. It's nothing I can't handle.
Okay, so that was a
My mom had to
+1
do
either
all this.
way. So, what's this? Do something about it. The other one was a +1.
Don't you think I want to? There's nothing I can do. Is this...
So I picked like all the correct options the first time, right? Yeah. Picked all the right options the first time. Load the other save. Save scumming the ranks. So I could study. Let's not do that. I already have max academics.
I have a suggestion.
I have confirmed that everyone's spirits are low due to Aragaki-san's incident. If this persists, the outlook for our next mission will be poor. We must forge ahead. He gave his life to save another. How noble. We already had this dialogue, Mitsuru.
I see.
So up here, nobody. Ooh, Akihiko. Somehow, even after all that's happened, I can still feel hungry. If you're free, I'd like you to come shopping with me. I want to try something out. So if you can make it, come meet me at Iwatodai Station. Not gonna complain about a linked episode with Akihiko, that's for sure. He said the station. There.
Go.
Ah, there you are. I've actually finished my shopping already. You have some time now? I want your help for something. Yeah.
I owe you one.
Thanks. Let's head back to the dorm together. Ah, crap. Forgot to buy eggs. Sorry, but can you go back first and make sure no one uses the kitchen? I'll meet you there in a bit. Don't worry. Won't keep you waiting long. Quicker on my feet than you are, you know. Looks like Sanada isn't here yet.
Sorry I'm late. I ran into some unexpected trouble. Alright, here goes. Back me up, would you? I'm gonna make pancakes. Think you can help? I guess you could say I've got a craving. I used to eat them all the time at the orphanage.
That is a lot of stuff for making pancakes. Like, how many pancakes is he gonna fucking make? It looks like at least 2, maybe 3 dozen eggs there.
I know they sell frozen ones nowadays, but nothing beats freshly cooked, right?
You're making a lot.
You think so? I just thought more would be better than less. Well, let's go on and get started. Okay, first things first. What exactly do we do first? I think the recipe said to use lots of butter and to regulate the pan's temperature with a damp washcloth. Wait, we put a washcloth in the pan? Won't it burn?
Please, just let me handle it.
You sure? Thanks. I don't know how to cook anything besides the stuff I use for bodybuilding. I can break the eggs and mix the batter. I'll leave the actual cooking part to you. Oh, so that's how you use the washcloth. How about we add some protein powder? Hey, don't look at me like that. Oh, I'd better go get the plates. All right, I think this will be enough.
Christ. That is a lot of pancakes.
Pancakes! I knew something smelled good.
Well, I think we made enough for everybody.
Just give me a minute. We can eat once I bring them out. Would you mind getting everyone else? And don't forget Amada.
Okay.
Whoa, it's like a Tartarus of pancakes.
Did the two of you make all of these yourselves?
Yeah, although this guy was the one who cooked them. I said I had a hankering, but we might have made too much. I like pancakes, but no way I can eat all of these myself. If you guys could pitch in, that'd be great.
So you like pancakes too, Sonata-san? Thank you. I can't wait to have some.
I'll make some tea. I've got some leaves that'd be great for the occasion.
Somewhere, in some distant timeline, Akechi has a twitch right now. Nervous twitch. Pancakes. If I never hear that word again for the rest of my life, it'll be too soon.
It's pancake party time, as they say.
These
The
are
flavor
so
brings
good.
a smile to my
I could
face.
eat them all day.
What is the
Oh,
difference
yeah?
between
Good to hear.
pancakes
What
and
are you, the
hotcakes?
chairman?
Thanks for the pancakes. They were really good. Tasted like a lot of care went into them. If you ever make some again, I'd like to help out too.
For as many as we made, they sure did disappear fast. Cooking's not really one of my strong points. A certain someone would always say, if you pour protein powder on the ingredients, then you shouldn't be in the kitchen, dumbass. Most of the time, I only ever got to watch someone else cook. So I never really learned myself. Anyways, thanks for helping out today. I'm hoping that cheered everyone up a little.
What made you want to do this?
They did things like this back when I was at the orphanage. I just wanted to recreate it. My sister used to cry all the time there. But the pancakes always brought a smile to her face. Do you remember that medal you found in the package from my parents? My sister, Miki. She made that back when we were at the orphanage. Based on the letter that came with it. I guess my parents found it when they were cleaning. Miki was gonna give that to me after we learned I was getting adopted out and leaving. But then that fire happened right after. And this medal was all that was left of her.
Sounds like you two were close.
Apparently, Miki used to always say she wanted to thank me for being so strong and kind. She was really quiet, and she'd always be following me around. I don't really remember doing anything special for her, but I guess she was relying on me as her older brother. Seeing that medal made me think, would my sister be proud of who I am now? Am I really strong and kind enough to deserve that medal? If I'm being honest, I don't really know what it means to be strong or kind. Everyone who's ever said that to me has left without telling me the most important part. You saw how I was today. This is all I'm capable of right now. I haven't grown at all since I was a kid. They'd laugh if they saw me now.
That's not true.
Maybe my sister would say that. But you know not everyone would cut me that much slack.
Dude, you're a Persona user that's literally fighting to save the world. Like, you can cut yourself like a little bit of slack.
I realized I'd just been running away all this time. Making excuses about having my own problems. But from now on, I'm gonna protect it all. We promised we'd become strong together. I won't let him down.
I'll help whenever you need.
Thanks, I really appreciate that. I'll be counting on you next time. The point of this whole thing was to cheer everyone up. And yet I'm the one getting supported here, you know? I think you're the kind of person my sister would have looked up to. Alright, that's enough talking about the past. Let's hurry up and finish clean.
You ever be a real ass with responses? Yep, you can sometimes. I think the worst one so far was you can tell a little girl that she was the reason her parents were getting a divorce. What's wrong?
Well, I ran into that group of punks on my way home from shopping today. There were even more of them this time. And one guy managed to get a good hit in. Don't worry though, I didn't do anything that would get me in trouble with the police. I just let them throw as many punches as they wanted until they got tired and gave up. I thought I could dodge them all, but I guess I've still got room to improve.
Finished cleaning up with Sonata, then went back to my room. Yay, charm. +1 charm, Pog, as if I don't already have max in all social stats.
Alright.
Okay, time to get started. Exams are coming up. Ready for today's lesson? Aha Adonai Tetragrammaton. Cover the time of magical growth and just about reach the modern age. Just as every art or science branches off into sub-studies as it progresses, magic began subdividing around the 18th century. Some people preached of morals, some focused on communicating with spirits, etc. There was even men who founded modern psychology based on his research into hypnosis. This, too, is magic, the ability to see into the human mind. As a result of magical research's flourishing, witch hunts grew more common. To avoid this, the practice went underground, to secret societies. I'm sure many of you have heard the names of at least some of these organizations. The Rosicrucian Order, the Freemasons, the Illuminati, the Golden Dawn. Interestingly enough, many of these societies are still with us today. As for the forefathers of modern magic, they are simply too numerous to count. For instance, there's Alpheus Levi, a man who attempted to combine modern and ancient systems of magic. His literature, which took a scientific approach, is still being published to this day. Madame Blavatsky was a renowned magician of the 19th century and the figurehead of Theosophy in her lifetime. Many magical societies stem from the Theosophical Society, which Blavatsky founded with a few close associates. Franz Mesmer opened the path to psychology and his studies on life energy, and Rudolf Steiner, once a member of the Theosophical Society, founded Anthroposophy, which he called a spiritual science. There is Aleister Crowley, of course, the 20th century's most well-known magician, and George Gurdjieff, a mystic who taught his main students the Fourth Way, also known as the Work or the System. Each one of them was a living archive of esoteric knowledge. Still hearing me? Not frozen with fear, I trust. Let me attest if you're paying attention. Get it wrong, your sign will change.
Okay then.
Who was the founder of Theosophy? That was the Madame What's-Her-Face, right? Madame Blavatsky? Whatever the fuck her name was. Madame Blavatsky. Figurehead of Theosophy in her lifetime. Yeah, she founded Theosophical Society with a few close associates. They didn't mention Siegfried and Roy. Siegfried and Roy, not the same kind of magician. So, he's talking about the historical roots of Hermetic magic, which is not the same thing as like optical illusions, like stage magicians. Like they're not related. Anna Blavatsky. Very good. Remember to still get blessed in your unlucky years, though. At any rate, the magical arts progress even further with their practical use. Thanks to the archival and proliferation of these arts for the people we've covered today. Yeah, I answered correctly. +1 charm that I don't need. Okay, so I don't have anything to do today. Finishing Bukichi and Maiko's social links too soon bit me in the ass a little bit. You know, I was kind of locked into that, though, from very early in the game, because I made a couple of incorrect decisions, but it shouldn't matter in the long term. I think I'm still way ahead on maxing every social link. Damn it, I did it again. When does Class 2F have their next lecture?
Listen.
Oh, Yuki-kun, what's up? Oh, I know. You brought me some cake, huh? I'm not a fan of Mont Blanc, but I like all the other kinds.
That reminds me.
Or, I didn't mean to say that, but hey, you're here just in time. I forgot to explain something in my last lecture, so I was just gonna go tell the class real quick. If I don't... Typo, if I don't do it, I'm gonna get reprimanded. Tough being a teacher. If I explain it to you right now, could you pass it on to everyone else? It doesn't have to be a detailed explanation or anything. Oh, do you want some watermelon next time I have some left over?
Huh?
I can practically feel the old stickler Coda glaring at me. Damn, guess I'll have to do it myself. I might as well practice giving the lecture with you. I mean, we've already established you're not going to give the lecture in my place, right? Fucking hell. She is the worst teacher. Mr. Ono doesn't seem to be returning. Dude, this quest takes so many days. But at least it doesn't, like, actually cost time. Yeah, later, Renga. The shrine. See that guy over there, right? The other one who's been following me? I know how to get rid of him, so I guess I'll just let him do whatever it is he's doing. Isn't she awesome? Maybe I'll just keep checking her out a little while longer. Maybe I should do more fast heals. Or dark boost, I guess. I don't know for a fact that I'm max affinity with Yukari. I only got +2 before, so going to do this again. Draw fortune. Draw my fortune. Hope I can deepen my bond. Blessings to the believer.
I see you're back.
Back. Monday's a holiday, so we have the next 2 days off. There's one shadow left. I'm starting to get fired up. We've done this far, so we can't lose now. Let's train as much as we possibly can. Let's make him proud. Okay, we have a hangout with Koromaru. I also have Tanaka and Butatsu. Probably hang out with one of them. Fuck. Been studying for the exams? Sometimes I can't stop thinking about Aragaki-senpai. Even though I know I shouldn't be dwelling on what happened. Right now we just have to focus on our midterms.
How's work?
I realize it may be difficult given recent events, but you've been studying for the exams. Yeah, totally. I definitely don't just already have max academics. Good, keep it up then.
Yes.
One more shadow left. A lot's happened, but the next one is the last. We finally made it. For us, there's nothing left except winning. Try to keep it together, alright? You say that, but that seems unlikely to me, given there's still a lot of game left. Oh, I should go visit the command room. I haven't done that in a while. See if there's new videos there. Nope, nope, no new recordings. Okay, cool. So I guess could walk Koromaru, but I think I'd rather go hang out with Tanaka or Mutatsu. Just hang out with whoever is lower. Actually, I should hang out with Tanaka. I think Mitatsu has higher availability. Yeah, they're close right now. If anything, it's better to rush one of them up. At least to 9. So I'll hang out with Tanaka. Right. No point in, like, yeah, Tanaka's definitely the play here. Oh, Yuki. Perfect timing. You're not busy at the moment, are you? Because I got one riveting life lesson for you. Entirely free of charge, I might add. Yes, yes, very good. That enthusiasm of yours is absolutely adorable.
Before I enlighten you today, well, you notice anything different about me?
Sort of. Sure.
Ooh, so you can tell?
No.
I had my hair revitalized. Doesn't it look healthier now? It's quite a hassle, but appearances are a big part of the job in my line of work. That said, I'm the total opposite at home. I dress like a slob and only shower every 3 days. Let me come up with an analogy.
Tanaka's hilarious.
Vegetables. Perfect. Imagine an organically grown cucumber that looks all deformed. Compare that to a cucumber that looks perfect, but was grown using chemical fertilizers and pesticides. Which one do you think the supermarket would rather stock?
The one that looks good.
That's the simple truth. Awkwardly shaped cucumbers don't pack together very well, so stores prefer straight ones. Taste and safety aren't even a consideration. They'll carry cucumbers that even pests wouldn't eat. So, why do consumers still buy these cucumbers when they know the truth? Simple. People trust what they see. The world is governed more by appearances than realities. That's why, as much as I hate spending money, I buy expensive ties to win people's trust. Wait, you know what I just said earlier? The part about me dressing like a slob and not showering every day. Don't you dare tell anyone. I can't afford to have people start believing I'm ordinary. I only admitted it to you personally. No one else has a clue, okay?
Tanaka's hilarious. Didn't gain very much affinity there, though. Oh, man. Tanaka's just way too funny.
Just a reminder, do not tell a soul.
I love these.
Break your promise. Well, I guess I can trust you.
What? You didn't threaten me this time. I was looking forward to another absurd threat. Okay. Load. Gotta do that rank again. Definitely fucked that up. Gonna say like what? I think this is the wrong option, but let's do it anyways. Test it.
Are you blind? I had an appointment at the spa for a facial peel. Isn't my skin simply radiant now?
Interesting. He said something totally different before.
It's quite a half.
Sure, the organic one.
Wouldn't that be delightful? In an ideal world, they'd offer safe and delicious vegetables regardless of their appearance. But in reality, supermarkets line their shelves with the prettiest cucumbers they can find. So, why do...
Okay, we gotta do that one more time, because I picked one wrong option there. At least I know now, though. Oh, why am I so tired, chat? This is bullshit. Don't say it's because I only had 1 cup of coffee and didn't sleep that well. Sort of. Organic one. There we go. Big affinity with Tanaka. All the affinity. So Akinari's available, of course, so we'll definitely hang out with him. Do the home shopping program first.
It's amazing. I'm going to do it.
Juicy seasonal gift set. Pears are in season right now, but don't you think they're pretty hard to peel?
Good.
With the paring knife, pear's skin will come right off. Oh my goodness, this is wonderful. Wait, there's more.
Bad kid.
And this candy Hosui pear too. Wow, amazing. Amazing stuff, Tanaka. I'll buy it anyways.
Thanks, kid. Bye-bye.
I have like 0 motivation, man. I mean, I did try to study since exams are coming up, but I don't know, I just can't get over things that quickly. It's okay, Junpei. For once, it's okay, bro. You can slack off a little bit just this once.
By the way,
Aiga-san will be taking exams for the first time. How do you think she'll do, Yuki-san? She's either gonna do really well or really badly. Remarkably.
I thought so too.
Yeah, I think so too. She's a robot after all. Her processors work at full capacity, then she'd crank out answers at record-breaking speeds. It'd be legendary. It'd be really funny if Aigus just like gets the worst test results.
By the way,
Tomorrow off for Health and Sports Day. Since it's the day before the midterms, I'll probably just be studying the whole day. Maybe I'll squeeze in a walk or something. It's not good to focus too much on only one thing. I don't think I have anything else to do, so I guess just hang out with Akinari. Tomorrow I should buy gear.
Hey.
It's you. I'd like to speak with you again, should fate allow.
Thanks.
Glad to hear it. Through our conversations, this bench becomes the bridge that connects me to humanity.
Say, how do you feel about a pink alligator?
Sounds fine to me. I don't know. What? Sure, what?
Oh, sorry. I was just thinking about something.
No affinity.
See, it's the main character of a story that I'm writing. He was born in a lush, green forest, but he turned out to be pink. He stands out so much that he can't hunt for food easily, so he's always hungry. The other animals dislike him and call him disgusting, almost like he's cursed. So he was used to living alone. But one day, he made a friend. It was a little bird that had trouble flying. Every day, the bird would stand on the pink alligator's back and practice. It's kind of embarrassing to tell you this. So, what do you think?
Sounds interesting.
Really? I've never written a story before, so I'm worried it's not going to be very good. But what matters is that I'm writing it for myself. Perhaps I can show you the entire novel someday. I actually came up with it the other day. I decided I wanted to write a heartwarming story just for myself. I'd like it to be a hopeful tale about finding the meaning in one's life. I think of you when I write. It's like I can hear you telling me not to die just yet.
Nearing the end of the game. What month are you in, Maz? Kaneki smiled weakly. Also, are you gonna try Maniac mode?
The wind is going to pick up soon. I can feel these kinds of things now. I hope I have enough time. We should leave. I'd like to see you again sometime.
Part ways with Kameki, then head back to the dorm. That'd be a spoiler, streamer. Telling me what month you're in would actually not be a spoiler. Day after tomorrow, periodic examinations begin. How are your preparations progressing? Until recently, I've been reserving my energy for the final battle. However, according to Mitsuru-san, studying for exams is a crucial component preparing for the future. Therefore, while I may be off to a late start, I'll now initiate study mode. I guess is gonna flunk her exams horribly. It'll be really funny if that happens.
Hey. Thanks.
You're in December. Yeah, I don't think you are like as close to the end as you might think. I mean, maybe. It's always hard to tell, but sure, sounds fine to me.
I thought so too. I knew you'd understand. See, it's the...
Sounds interesting.
Welcome back.
Pico, every time I come in here, Junpei's here too. He'll always tell me I'm taking a break too or something, but how much rest does the guy need? I mean, for it to be called a break, you have to actually do something else to take a break from it. At least haven't been taking our breaks at the same time, Sanada-san. Uh-huh. Yeah, totally. Junpei's definitely not just straight up slacking off. Slacker. I don't think I can do it. Tatsu seems to be drinking by himself. What? Leave me alone.
No. It's you. Hey. Can you help me out, kid? I don't feel so good. Damn it. I can't believe I let this happen. How pathetic. Oh. I'm in bad shape.
Okay, should you go? You should go home. You should go home.
Yeah. You're right, kid. I should go home and sleep. Even if I go home, I completely forgot I have a memorial service to conduct. Reciting the Heart Sutra with a hangover is gonna be rough. Back in the day, all I needed was a cold shower and I'd be fine no matter how much I drank. I guess I'm getting old, huh? It's always in times like these when it's hardest to be alone.
You live by yourself?
You act like you don't care about others, kid. But you sure can be nosy when you want to. I got all these gaudy rings on now, but I used to wear a wedding ring, you know? If you think about it, it's better to be alone. Less stress. You don't have to wait for someone else to get out of the bathroom when you need to go. My son took forever in there. Yeah, living alone is the way to achieve peace and serenity. Everything we see has form. No form has permanence. It's all in constant motion. Form has no self. Its true face is that of emptiness. And yet, form is emptiness, and emptiness is form. No two things in this world are the same. Well, to put it simply, no matter how hard you try to live your life right, someone else can always mess it up. Because form is emptiness. And emptiness is form. Maybe getting involved with you messed up my life a bit too.
Contrary to his words, I can sense feelings of affection from Mutatsu. My wife left me bottom text. Yep. Or Mutatsu.
I'm gonna go home, kid. My head's killing me. Oh yeah, about the memorial service. It was a 7th-day memorial. It was only 19. Random murder victim. What a harsh world we live in. Be careful on your way home too, kid.
Okay, load, because I picked one wrong option there. First one was good though, thankfully. You have any coworkers?
You asking if there are other monks at my temple? My temple's small. I don't depend on nobody but myself. I'm the only one there. If you think about it,
Okay, Officer Kurosawa, right, okay. Sense. I gotta buy gear. Should have more than enough money to buy gear, like it should be easy. I have shit tons left over. Exams start tomorrow. Looks like you're all serious about doing well on them. I too will be implementing the take my chances approach on where to focus reviewing my studies. Wonka.
By the way,
I guess I'll be taking exams for the first time. We already had this fucking dialogue. Fuck off, Ken. Fine. Siege. There's this friend I've had since we were in short pants. He's a great singer. He said, when you die, I'll sing a song at your funeral. Real nice of him. Him and me, we go way back. I can grab it, but I can't win. This can't be coincidence. Do I have anything to do today? I don't think so. Yep, cock. Can I even go back inside, or does it like skip time? Hey, since it's day off, I can go back inside. Yeah, because it's daytime instead of after school. Maybe I just use the fucking computer. That probably makes the most sense. That, or like do whatchamacallit? That, or use the shrine for more affinity with Yukari, but I think I'm already maxed out for the current rank. Because I got an extra +4, which should be more than enough since she's only like rank 3 right now. Watch him before it's not enough. That'd be fucked up. So you're rank 10 achieved. Nice. Congratulations, friend. Note the URL of a blog written by devoted vegetable garden lovers. Do that, or go for the HP. Or image muscle trainer. Yeah. Looks like software that stimulates muscles through image training. Watch these strength training videos and imagine yourself participating. For some reason it feels exhausted if I actually did the training. I feel like the image training may have actually strengthened my muscles. 9 HP, so that one's a little stronger than the other one. Plus HP. More effective health.
Oh.
Midterms start tomorrow, but can't simply ignore what happened. It's difficult to focus on studying at such a time. However, it would be unwise to ignore what's right in front of you as well, cold as it may sound. Try to think of something to help everyone focus on the exams. It looks like there's nothing else to do today still, so... Yes, I should just use the computer again. What the hell is this problem? We never learned this. Wait a minute, they must have taught this when I was asleep. What a dirty trick. Dear Junpei hollering. That's really funny. Yuka seems to be studying. I shouldn't bother her. Are you studying too? I should do the like Iwatodai forum note because that gets me an extra SP item. It's actually quite a powerful one because it hits everybody. It's like 20 points for everybody, and that's like Every week I can buy that. Seems like a decent time to use that. With that, so we've seen it before. Okay, so now it's midterms. Okay. Third exam answers. Second semester midterm exams begin today and will last for 5 days. Thankfully, my days were not too inefficient. Question seems familiar. The hormone dopamine is related to our sense of accomplishment. Main symptom of its overproduction. Addiction. Apathy syndrome. Oh. I have a feeling this is the right answer. He was considered by many to be the first numerologist, whose name lives on today a mathematical theorem. Pythagoras, obviously. What happens when electrical resistance reaches 0? Superconductivity. Okay, midterm's done. Out. Easy clap. Last day of exam. Question's just too easy. Pen won't stop moving. Now let's check Yukari. Okay, good. She's ready to rank up. This time I know I did pretty good. Can't wait for the results. Easier than I expected, but I still missed some. I guess I could have done better. I think I might keep like pumping Fuka's rank up actually. At least get Fuka to 9. Get her to 9 so I can friend zone her. Parents want me to go to one of those 4-year colleges. After that, I think I should be a lawyer or something smart like that. This is gonna suck. Also, Maz, question. Do you think you're gonna max all the social links?
Welcome. Oh, yes.
Cooling down outside lately. There's no heater here, so it gets freezing cold in the winter. Or shopkeep. It's gonna be tight, I think. If you had to guess, how many days would you say you wasted?
And this here.
I should get going since there's no time to waste. If I power walk to the station, it'll take 7 minutes. If I consider the speed at which the train pulls into the station, 3 minutes might not be enough. Oh yeah, I'm in charge of dinner tonight, so that's another 12 minutes to get groceries. Better compensate for the pressure ratio and mashed potatoes to avoid inefficiency. An average potatoes diameter is about 12 centimeters, and that comes out to... Don't forget, going home isn't worth the trouble. I'm staying at school. A lot? Really? You wasted like a lot of days? What would you say, like, wasted the most amount of days that you did? Was just like not hanging out with people with the proper personas?
What's up?
Oh, it's you, Yuki. You want to stay the night at school too? Looking for Mr. Ono? I didn't mention it. I haven't seen that helmet lately. Oh, I mean that teacher. I don't have time to fritter away looking for him either, so try again later.
By the way,
You know, that helmet of his really is a nice piece. Never said it to Mr. Ono's face because I never heard the end of it, but it's fine craftsmanship. Curved line at the top. It's an ideal arc for absorbing impact. An arc like that can absorb about 48% of the impact from above. Then there's the material. It's not just a thick chunk of metal. It's extremely thin metal, in fact, layered with finely braided hemp for added practicality.
and that's how it's done.
That explains that, see? Isn't that a wonderful specimen? Its origin? I wouldn't know anything about that. I have zero interest in archaeology. Yeah, just not having enough affinity. Makes sense. I think I've only wasted like 6 days in total. Like counting days where I had nobody to hang out with, and like counting days also where I hung out for affinity. I think I've only wasted like 6, maybe 7 days. Maybe even less than that. It might be like 4. It's not very many. I have not wasted a large amount of days. I didn't waste a single day for having no one to hang out with. Really? Even during like midterms and finals? Till just now where I'm running out of social links. Yeah, I've like already maxed out Bunkichi, Nozomi, and Maiko. And I didn't even like fucking prioritize them either. But I maxed them all out before midterms. I basically maxed all 3 of those during that month where you didn't have school. I had no one to hang out with for like 2 days there because all the school social links weren't available. I probably want to do, yeah, just hang out with Fuka, I guess. Fuck it. Fuka login. Been thinking. Normally if someone's hurt somewhere, they'll bring in someone new, right? That means if anyone's student council is hurt, I might have a chance to get in. Hey, what's with that look? You have to become a criminal or something. I left those strictly for midterms and days with no school. Yeah, I hung out with them a little bit early game, and that was definitely a mistake. Not that bad. I'll get her without any cheating. I still think I should be fine though. So let me count. +4 +1 7 +3 Count Chariot. Well, yeah, I count the daytime social links. Specifically the daytime school social links. I'm not going to count rival athlete either, or dying young man. Then add an extra 20 for Mitsuru and Igus, who will probably have a social link. That means 51 days. I need like 51 days for school social links. That should be fine. I think it'll be totally fine. Losing days for fun right now in finals. Yep. Yeah, it was Fuka.
Thank you.
Looking for a good cookbook for a while now. You think they'll have any?
There weren't really that many cookbooks, were there? I'm sorry. I didn't realize that store mainly sold manga. I should have looked the place up beforehand.
What is it?
Oh, do you mind if we take a seat? Do you remember what I told you before? I mentioned that I don't really like going to bookstores.
Yeah, I remember.
Well, about that. I had a bit of a bad experience in a bookstore once. I think it was at the start of last April. Someone took a picture of me. They accused me of stealing. I'm not very tall, right? So when I was reaching for a high shelf, I accidentally knocked some books down. Well, a few of them landed in my bag. I went to take them out and put them back on the shelf, but some girl from my class took a picture of me with her cell phone. She even threatened to show my parents.
That's messed up.
Thank you, but don't you think I'm stupid for letting this get to me? If I'd just spoken up, I could have settled it right there. I know that.
Need minimum 14 days. I have 12 to end of December. You're totally fine. You're Gucci. Seems like it's even easier than Persona 5 for maxing the social links.
But I still couldn't say anything back.
Yeah, I asked Snick, like, what, like, when the free roam ends, and according to him, it ends late January. So I'm pretty sure you're gonna have most of January to do stuff. Now, you might have some extra stuff that gets added, like some linked episodes that maybe do, like, Third Awakenings, like in Persona 4 and Persona 5. But if it's anything like that, that will only consume about half of your free roam days. Because that's how it is in 4 and 5. And so you'll probably have somewhere like 12 to 15 free roam days in January, if I had to guess. So you should be Gucci.
All these negative thoughts kept running through my head. I thought no matter what I said, it wouldn't do any good in the end. But now, I want to believe that I can change. Whenever I'm with you, I feel like I don't get swept up in those negative thoughts. I know I'm being selfish, but... I'm sorry. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm making it sound like I'm just using you, aren't I? That's not what I meant, really. What I'm trying to say is... I've really come to depend on you.
You get Aeon all the way in January? Damn.
And I'm really happy that you're there for me. That's all.
Fuka expressed how she feels about me. I mean, more intimate.
Oh, sorry. going on about my own problems. At this rate, I'm never going to be able to repay you. I should have just discussed my cooking concerns with everyone at the dorm, but somehow, I find myself always going to you for help. I want to hear your opinion, but more than that, I feel at ease when you're with me. I wonder why. I'm sure it's because you're our leader. That's why I depend on you so much.
Is that the only reason?
Huh? Oh. Well, maybe that isn't the only reason. Sorry, I think I need to go back to the dorm. I need some time to get my thoughts in order. Could we talk about this again later?
And that was the fucking no affinity 80% speed run right there.
I'm going to head back now.
Welcome back.
5 days from hell are finally over. Going to head to old Tartar tonight? I'll think about it.
Nice.
Alright, I get exams off the brain, you know? Yeah, we ain't going to Tartarus.
Thank you.
Something wrong with that?
Oh, do you mind if we take a seat?
Okay, so that didn't matter. Just in one.
I had a bit of, I think...
Alright, this is the only one I picked that gave me affinity, and this one was +1. Did nothing wrong.
Right? I bet you think I'm stupid for letting this get to me. If I'd just spoken up, I could have settled it right there. I know that, but I still couldn't say anything back. All these negative thoughts kept running through my head. I thought no matter what I said, it wouldn't do any good in the end. But now, whenever I'm with...
This seems like just like a no affinity rank. Sure, that's probably it.
You think so too? I tend to complicate things in my head by overthinking it. But I'll make sure to return the... Well, I'll see you back at the dorm.
So there's only one other option there that might give affinity. Only one I haven't picked.
Welcome back. Nice.
Looks like it might just be a rank that's cucked.
Thank you.
So this is the only other option that might give affinity, but it probably won't give any.
I bet you think I'm stupid for letting it get to me.
So there's actually only 1 point of affinity available there. That's really fucked up, game. We gotta do it one more time. I actually picked all the right options the first time. It wasn't 80% no affinity speed run.
Welcome. Nice.
So one more time. This rank 7.
Thank you.
Welcome back. Nice.
Nice. Fourth time we heard Junpei say that. Okay, so we have a walk with Koromaru. Also, hang out with Tanaka or Mutatsu. Probably do Tanaka. Let's see what this is, though. Oh, okay, so that's just... I should at least test it. They have exams in elementary school. I'll have to take them in middle school. Are they difficult? Yes, they are. That's depressing.
Excuse me.
Favorite subjects are tactical theory, mechanical engineering, and information analysis. Unfortunately, the examinations does not cover these subjects. Therefore, regarding the results of the exam, I'll be, as Junpei-san put it, in deep shit. Fucking Aegis. Holy shit. Aegis is awesome.
Oh, hello.
Finally done with exams. I don't think I did very well this time. I had a hard time remembering some terms and formulas. How do you think you did? Same as always. That's great. I guess you don't have to worry about your grades.
How's everything going?
Considering what you've all been through, you did an excellent job on your exams. You all go out and enjoy the weekend.
Salut.
I was worried about how the loss of Aragaki would affect the rest of the team, but it seems everyone is not letting it deter them, mostly smiling down on us from above.
By the way,
I don't feel relieved like I usually do after an exam. Do you? No, I'm not either. Yeah. Our final operation's coming up. Not really sure how to feel. Yeah, final operation, totally. Okay, so let's check this. If this gives affinity with Fuka, then it's worth it. Oh, I could also, like, check... Or wait, no, Fuka's literally right there. I can literally see her. Take him for a walk. Oh, it's just fucking Kenji.
Oh, hey. Fancy seeing you here again. You're surprisingly diligent taking care of that little guy. I mean, I keep telling them that we're just childhood friends, but they won't stop prying about it. Oh, looks like he's back. Guess I'll start heading home then. See you later.
Koromaru and I return to the dorm. Got a few messages. Yeah, you all can go fuck yourselves. None of you matter. You are all equally worthless. By that I mean your affinity's maxed right now. So let's load game and go hang out with Tanaka. Tanaka login. Well, if it isn't Yuki, I can teach you a life lesson you won't want to miss, even free of charge. See, also, I forgot to buy gear. Fine, I still have more Mondays coming up. And for today, I have a story that's fresh off the press.
I'm used to being accosted by people, but recently I had an interesting encounter. It was a young man, not much older than you. Do you know what he said to me? He said, "Thank you."
Why would he say that?
I'm not proud of this or anything, but I couldn't care less what our customers think. Don't you know who I am? I'm the president of a company that sells fake products. But then, he told me he quit his part-time job and was going to study to become a public prosecutor. He wants to punish businessmen like me for bending the rules. He said I was an example of a negative role model, even though I wasn't aware of it. Maybe I'm overreacting, but what if he does become a public prosecutor and puts me behind bars? I suppose that means I wouldn't be able to give you my advice anymore.
President Tanaka looks torn. That's really funny. Okay, so he's rank 8 now. We're doing real good on the nighttime social links.
My shareholders ought to take a leaf out of that boy's book. Apparently, these days aren't as naive as we thought.
To the dorm. Now, tell them to fuck off. Still no humans wandering into Tartarus yet. Not crazy, right? There's no, like, fucking missing persons doing story stuff. Miles probably so bored you see some Taurus crying to help him stay awake. Yeah, true.
Marvelous. I'm looking. Are you accepting a request? Very well then.
Technically, we're not doing story stuff right now. I mean, we are, because we're, like, advancing the days, but, you know. We're just doing, like, social link stuff right now. Next 15 days, 14 days. Then it'll be time for more Tartarus. You know, one thing I really like about this game compared to Persona 5, though, in terms of the RPG mechanics? I've been thinking about this for a while. I like the fact that there's, like, more options in this game in terms of, like, how you build your personas. Because, like, at endgame, not everybody's personas are gonna look exactly the same. Like, even when you're doing, like, degen min-maxing, like, there's room for opinion. Because, like, when I look at these 8 slots, it's like, imagine if this is Yoshitsune. It's like, I have only one phys skill, right? I'd have Hosotobi. And so then, Endure would be Enduring Soul. And then I'd probably have multi-target boost, right? But then it's like, that's a lot of real estate taken up by just, like, boosting his damage. And if crit, like, if crit rate boost stacks with crit rate amp, which it might, then that would be, like, if you're gonna go, like, full min-max damage, and that's all of his slots filled up right there, right? -1. I guess you get 1 for insta-heal, but it's like insta-heal, and he probably has at least 1 weakness, and so you'd want to get rid of the weakness, right? But then you also probably want either Firm Stance or Ollie Dance. Probably Ollie Dance. That's usually better than Firm Stance, in my opinion. Assuming that skill exists in this game. But then also technically you could have like shift boost on him or something like that, and so you'd have to choose whether or not you want to go for like a more defensive setup or like go all in on the offense. It's not necessarily clear cut what's going to be better there. Or if you do go for like a little bit of defense, you still kind of have to choose what you actually want there. And so I think it's very interesting. Like the builds aren't going to be nearly as uniform as they were in Persona 5. Because like in Persona 5, and 4, there's like few enough abilities that are going to boost your damage that you can just like, you can just stack all the things to give you damage, and then you use your main slots for as much defense as possible, and that's just like how the builds work out. But since there's more damage options, like you actually have to make choices. Which I think is a good thing. Akinari. Looking forward to the next time I could speak with you.
Thank you. I've been writing more of my story. How much did I tell you about? Oh, right. The pink alligator and the bird became friends, right? This was the alligator's first friend, and he was very happy. They started going to the river every day, and the alligator would listen to the little bird sing. But the pink alligator still had trouble hunting because of his color. He was so terribly easy to spot, and his prey always had plenty of time to escape. Eventually, he became so hungry that he grew dizzy. And one afternoon, he accidentally ate the bird as it slept in his mouth. Of course, he immediately realized what he'd done. He drank swamp water to vomit his friend back up. But he was too late. The bird was already dead. After that, he couldn't bring himself to eat anything. That's as far as I've written. I haven't decided on an ending yet.
Good story. It sounds really depressing. I think like Akinari, dude, Akinari is so hard to get a read on him. He has like fucking mood swings. Like there's sometimes when he appreciates it when you're like more optimistic and like really nice to him, and then there's other times when he appreciates like more realistic perspectives. I'm gonna tell him the honest truth. That sounds like a really depressing story. Because I think that that's valuable feedback, because he said he wanted to write a heartwarming story, and that doesn't sound very heartwarming. So, he needs to, like, if he wants it to be a heartwarming story, he's gotta do something big with the ending there, right? Where's the that sounds like shit option? I think that would be, I've heard that one before. Sounds really depressing.
Oh, is it really that dark? For me, it's hard to tell. The words I use come from my own life. I don't really have a point of reference. But I see. So, this is depressing for others. You know, when I mentioned I was writing a diary, that was a lie. I was writing my will. I couldn't face reality, and I was essentially screaming curses into my notebook. For now, though, I'm writing my story in the same notebook. It probably isn't very good, but it contains some things that I've learned during my short life. When it's done, I'd like you to be the first to read it. Meeting you is why I started writing it, you know?
Tamaki is looking deep into my eyes. I feel like our relationship is stronger now. How bad does your life have to be that you don't recognize that story's depressing? He has a terminal illness, Skinny. That's how bad his life has to be. He has like anywhere from like months to weeks to live. Have you been keeping up with the videos from the command room? Yes, I have. I have been. I don't think I have a new one yet. I checked just a few days ago.
I've been trying to come up with a good ending, but I just can't decide. And I'm running out of time. I've got to go now, but I hope to see you again.
Parted ways with Kamiki, then head back to the dorm.
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
Okay, so what do we got here? We got Koromaru. He doesn't know what happened to the world in the near future, so he doesn't realize that his terminal illness is a blessing in disguise. Back watching all of them now, oh my god. The Fuka one was where I noticed she has a Dachi face. Is the machine in the command room still acting up? Yes, it hasn't been repaired yet. So we don't know the cause. Then how will we ever fix it? I'll check it out later. If you have time for it, can you check it too, Yuki-kun? Okay, so that means there's probably a new video.
Oh, right.
How'd you do on your exams? I did well.
Oh?
Excellent. Oh, I can hang out with Ken. I should probably do that.
Well,
What to do after the dark hour disappears? I can't answer that question. I was built solely to eliminate shadows. Once that mission has been fulfilled, there's no reason for me to remain active.
if I may speak.
Thus, the disappearance of the dark hour does not concern me. Dude, I guess. You didn't have to put it that way. It's kind of depressing to hear you say that.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna sleep when the dark hour disappears for good. Because it's freaking exhausting fighting in Tartarus. I want a good night's sleep for once. A nice, peaceful sleep. Sounds good. I'd like to get some beauty sleep too. My skin could use a little TLC.
Well,
A little maintenance, my body would look as good as new. Would you like to join me for some maintenance, Yukari-san?
what?
Yeah, no, I don't think that's possible. Buy that. Also, stop the presses, guys. I didn't have to fucking save scum that rank. Before I do that, I should go... When Muchatsu's available, I should check who is involved in that particular walk with Koromaru. I think I had that apathy syndrome thing. I took a few days off from work. Night shift is getting tough, and trying to talk to my passengers wears me out. I want to quit, but I can't. I've got a family to support. Now I can buy more SP items. And SP to all to all party members. Do more 5 SP items. Pretty good. Adds just a little bit of SP items per week. Probably won't really matter since I'm like really stacked on SP items now. But still. Figure it doesn't hurt. Back to the dorm. The one was Kenji again. It's with Yuko this time.
Hey, what's up? Oh my gosh, that is such a cute dog! You are so lucky. I'm not allowed to have pets at my place. Oh wait, did you hear? Kaz did it again. Seriously, how many times does it have to happen? This is exactly why his towels stink so bad.
Wait, what? Well, she was gonna say he hurt himself again.
Sorry, I got in the way of your walk, didn't I? I should start heading home anyway. Oh, see you later, doggy.
Exam results are up. Wonder what Mitsuru is gonna give me. Scored the highest in my grade. Everyone's looking at me with respect. Can't think of it. Mitsuru promised to give me a gift if I scored well. Time's almost over.
And it becomes this.
Round up like this, and the answer is x equals 1. Isn't? Oh, I see. This becomes 11, so x equals 2. Hang on, what? Okay, your assignment is to figure this one out. Hey, wasn't that fun? Numbers are so interesting. Even with a difficult problem like this one, once it's solved, it becomes such a simple concept. Our entire reality is made up of numbers. Civilization owes its very existence to math. Alright, you seem like a math fan. Here's a question for you. Might know the answer. The answer is India, apparently. We use the number 0 a lot. You know where it originally came from, though. India.
That's correct.
You really must be a math fan. Isn't it fascinating how someone just up and conceived the concept of emptiness one day? Thus, at the birth of the 0, all of mathematics took an enormous leap forward. Ah, the beauty and wonder of it all. Math is magnificent. So let's hang out with Ken. Stay up a little on coffee beans. I want to test some things out. Do you have some free time right now? Yeah.
All right.
Okay, I'll get started right away.
I'm using different beans today. I went to a coffee shop and bought some real ones this time. I made sure to store them in the fridge, and I only ground them right before brewing. I also learned you need to be mindful of how hot the water is, as well as how you pour it.
So, that's a bad idea. Don't store coffee beans in the fridge. The thing that gives coffee beans their taste is the fact that they're an aromatic. You know, the smell basically converts into taste. The thing is, coffee beans are highly absorbent. And so they will absorb the smells from your fridge. And so it will make the coffee taste fucking weird if you store them in the fridge. Don't fucking do that. Do not store your coffee beans in the fucking fridge. That's a bad idea. Did a great job.
Yes, I practiced with the cheaper beans from before since I can't afford too many of the expensive ones. Although, it was hard to drink all that coffee, so I added a lot of milk and sugar. Well then, let's drink, shall we? Cheers! It's still really bitter. So bitter. But it's not only that. I could actually taste some of the sweetness and richness this time. The beans and brewing technique can make a huge difference, huh? Oh, and the smell was great too. I'm feeling a little nostalgic, actually.
Okay, coffee. Put coffee beans in my fridge in my garage and not the way in my house. Coffee beans don't really need to be stored in the fridge. Like, they just need to be stored somewhere dry. And, like a dry, sealed container, and not, like, anywhere where it's, like, unbelievably hot or unbelievably cold. Just, like, room temperature is totally fine.
Thanks for joining me. You can go on ahead. I'm gonna practice a little more to try and get the hang of this. Let's make some more if we ever get the chance. First I gotta use the bathroom. I drank a lot while I was practicing today.
Haha, coffee's a diuretic, kid. Get fucked. I'm in this scene and I don't like it. Hey, the exam results are up. Alright, we saw this already. They're...
And it becomes...
Mitsuru? Yeah, Mitsuru. Ah, Yuki, saw your exam results. Good work. Here, this is from the chairman. Reward for effectively balancing schoolwork as well as our extracurricular activities. A bunch of incense, that's really good. Also got the Pendant of Unity. What's that do? Shift boost. Raises attack when the wearer is on the receiving end of a shift. I think I'd rather have Endure. Not a terrible, terrible item though. I got the extra power incense. Right, so the first thing I should do now is I should go and buy gear, because I was going to do that last Monday and I forgot. Thankfully there's loads of time for the next Tartarus incursion. Not loads of time, but enough time.
Be careful out there.
This is all I can do for you right now. Don't you be reckless, you hear? Take your time.
Well, the prices are a bit lower today. Take a look if you have the chance.
That's a tempting item. Plus 30 HP. I don't feel like that's better than 30 points of attack on the weapon. Like, that's really fucking good.
I got some stuff you
Plus 30
might
HP is like really goddamn good. Definitely buying that for Yukari. Junpei has better.
Which great. It's all yours.
Endure weapon could be useful, so I'll keep it around. I think I can finally ditch the Flamberge from Mitsuru, because like she doesn't need Auto Tsukukaja anymore since I provide Auto Masaku now, so give her the higher damage weapon. Not gonna sell the Auto Tsukukaja weapon though. You never know, there could be like some niche case where I want it.
Everything alright then.
Okay, it's tough to say if that's better or not. Crit rate versus like high crit rate is really good, but at the same time this is also like accuracy difference. Attack also is all on attack damage, so yeah, fuck it. Interesting you didn't give me the option to sell that. Oromaru has a fucking Giga Chad weapon, so don't need anything there. Yeah, I think I'm gonna switch to the Pulsing Blade.
Alright then.
I'm not gonna sell the other one, but definitely want that plus 30 HP for now. Okay, now armor. I have better, thankfully. Sorry. Yeah, that's an upgrade for her.
Everything alright then.
Sell that. No, hold on to it.
Everything alright then.
Ice Evasion, medium. I don't know if those stack. Not gonna bother like changing his armor. Same for Mitsuru, not gonna bother changing her armor for now. Like, yeah, it's lower defense, but I don't think it's critically low. And the Anti-Fire Master is quite nice. Especially since like Mitsuru has higher endurance than other people anyways, because I fed her so much incense, so he can afford to have slightly lower defense in exchange for getting rid of her weakness. Yeah, at least for a few turns.
That what you want? Alright then. Everything great. It's all yours. Alright then. What'll it be? What'll it take as long as you need?
Really like that electricity evasion.
I have no idea what you're fighting out there. Just don't get in over your heads. That was great. It's all yours.
I wonder if the 40 evasion is better than the low ice evasion and plus 2 agility. I assume it is.
It's all yours.
That's like a big difference at that point. Mitsuru has something way better. Could argue the fire evasion would be better than the shift boost. Thing is though, it's very rare that I end up shifting to Mitsuru. I think the fire evasion is better.
Everything stocked here is through my personal connections. Whatever you get, and however you use it, huh? Alright then.
Definitely not selling that though.
That was great. It's all yours. Great. It's all yours.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep the plus 50 HP boots. Eventually I'm gonna get rid of those, I'm sure, but it's gonna be a while.
You finished?
I'd need some really insane boots to want to use those instead. Just too good. Like, I need really insane boots to want to drop those, I mean. Okay, back to the faculty office. How is it already so late? My darling's not home today. I'm so lonely. May I have dinner with Miss Toriumi? Go to that restaurant with the interesting game. What was it called again? A mahjong parlor? Hope I don't lose again, but I don't think there's any way I can win against Miss Toriumi.
Hi.
Hello, Yuki. How are you? Miss Toriumi isn't here. I was just about to look for her myself, actually. Hey, Yuki. Do you play mahjong? Very intriguing. Technical terms in particular are quite interesting. If I play too much, I can't stop thinking about them for days. I'm not trying to pronounce any of that. Said that stuff even in my sleep. My poor darling hasn't slept very well as a result. Teach you the other technical terms. I'll just be repeating what Miss Toriumi taught me. Well, for beginners, there's only Richi. Then a few intermediate phrases such as I got a reverse Dora. It's like you're waiting for one tile or you gotta have more than 2 Han. Oh, or advanced stuff. You have a hand, don't you? Have all the tiles you're waiting for in Bangan Booyah. So far, I've only had the chance to use the beginner's phrases, though. But Miss Toriumi is a very patient teacher. She'll tell me, you should throw this one away, or you don't get many points if you call that one, so I wouldn't. And I dropped that tile by accident, so you can't run it. Taught me so much, but I haven't been able to win a single match. Sounds like Miss Toriumi is fucking with her. Sabotage. Probably hang out with Yukari today. Happy with my score. All that studying I did during summer vacation paid off. Ooh, what a relief. Didn't do too badly. The scrolls level go up if I don't take things more seriously. I'm gonna study as soon as I get home. Okay, oh, there's actually one last thing I want to do. I want to actually look at the exam results, because I think you can check on people. Look at second year's results. Who should I look up? Igus. Igus scored below average. Aw. Kari scored above average. Fuka did well. Junpei. Junpei's score is quite low. Look at third year results. Mitsuru scored the highest. Sonata did well. Oh, that's really funny. Igus did below average. Or Igus. Oh, I should see if Edogawa has new stuff. I don't think he will, but maybe he will. Just a review. That was a robot, scored low on a test because she's fucking retarded. Quick break, then we hang out with Yukari. Nice gamer word? What, retard? Retard's not a gamer word. You're allowed to say retard on Twitch. That ain't no gamer word. It's not Reddit. They've done an episode of Star Trek TNG where Data becomes an idiot temporarily. Hey, Yuki-kun, looks like we're finally done with exams. Man, I'm beat from all that studying. I'm sure you are too. Let's give ourselves a pat on the back. I was thinking of driving by Polonium all day. Wanna join me? Yes. Spend time with Yukari. Anywhere you wanted to stop by? Maybe get some tea first, then go shopping after. In hell, skinny.
Let's see. I'd like to stop by the drugstore before we head home. Do you mind? It'll just be a little longer. Hang on. I've got a phone call. Oh. Hello? Yeah? What? So, get to the point already. Huh? That's not funny.
What? How do you think that would make Dad feel?
Fine. Do whatever you want. Just don't call me again. Sorry.
Are you okay?
Oh, yeah. I'm fine. Thanks for asking. You know who I was on the phone with, right? Yeah, it was my mom. She says she wants to get remarried. I don't really care if she wants to get married again. What I can't stand is how she chose to live her life. Running away from things, jumping from guy to guy. I don't think that's fair to my dad.
Ari seems pretty upset. Riley stood by her side until she calmed down.
Sorry. I'm okay now. Really, thanks. I'll never be like her. I'll never give up standing on my own 2 feet. Running away from your problems by clinging on to others is the worst thing you can do. I've decided I'll make it through on my own. I'll show her that I can be happy that way.
Ari has shared her innermost feelings. I understand her a little better now.
Thanks for listening. For some reason, I feel like I can tell you anything. Let's head back now. I'll do the rest of my shopping some other day.
Left the mall and went back to the dorm.
Oh, welcome back.
Your exams are over, right? You decided to go to Tartarus. I want to go too. Promise I'll do everything I can. I'll be fighting for him too. Based. Okay, I've already done that hangout with Koromaru. Okay. So there's no useful hangouts today. No social links, so computer time.
By the way,
How were your results for the exam? Mine were the usual. Well, we can't be wasting time worrying about exam results right now. Our priority should be to train as much as we can for the final battle. Seeing the exam results, mine actually wasn't as bad as I thought it'd be, but I feel like I could have done much better. I didn't realize I'm still stewing over all sorts of things. I have to keep it together.
Excuse me.
I performed satisfactorily in chemistry and mathematics, but I performed poorly in other subjects. Since I specialize in combat, these results are not unexpected. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me that Igus doesn't understand things like she probably did really poorly in things like language, like understanding idioms and things like that, because she hasn't been programmed with that kind of knowledge. No Fs. Now I don't have to go to Aragaki-san's grave and tell him I failed. Igus-san said she didn't do so well in her exams. Maybe some academic specs had to be sacrificed to make her over-specialized in combat. I guess robots have their own share of problems too, huh?
Okay.
Well, the exam results have been posted. Now that we don't have that hanging over our heads anymore, let's focus on Tartarus. Next operation will be our last one, so let's put all our effort. Let's put our all into preparing for it. Of course, already done all of Mitsuru's hangouts, so do this. Utor. HP. Plus 7 max HP. Yeah, I have so much fucking health next time.
All right, time for class. I know you've been busy lately, but you all remembered to do your homework, right? Just because you're not taking a humanities class next year doesn't mean you can blow off classic lit. Hey, are you all listening to me?
What's wrong, Fuka? You look kind of down. Huh? Talk to me. What's bothering you? It's just Aragaki-senpai. Oh. Yeah, it's pretty shocking. I'd never seen him in school, but he'd always be hanging around town. And now he's just gone. It's hard to put it into words. I took it for granted that everyone would always be around, that nothing would ever change. But some things you can never get back. I didn't consider how easily it could happen. Once I realized that, I started thinking about my parents. I've sort of been avoiding the question, but is it okay for me to leave things with them like this? Parents, huh? Yeah, that's a tough one. But I think you'll work it out, Fuka.
Moriyama, what are you waiting for? Come on up.
Yeah.
Would it kill you to give your classmates a proper goodbye?
Huh? What's going on? Hi everyone. I know I haven't been here that long, but I feel like I've made some good friends. I'll remember each and every one of you after I transfer. Thank you all. How's that?
Oh, damn.
Wait, transfer?
So Fuka's losing the friend that she made. Oh, shit.
What?
Feels bad, man.
You're a weird one, you know that? The biggest bitch in school is leaving and you're gonna miss her? You're transferring and you didn't say anything? It's not like it would have made a difference. Why make us both depressed? But yeah, my dad suddenly collapsed. And they say it'll take a while for him to recover because of some complications. We don't really have that much money, so we can't afford to stay in this area. You know, now that I think about it, you're the only one who bothered being friends with a weirdo like me. But like I said before, we're both in the same boat. My parents act like I don't even exist. I hate living with them. That's why I was so jealous when you moved into the dorm. Natsuki-chan. You know, you've really changed, Fuka. You're a lot more cheerful now. But why'd you move when your house is, like, right here? Huh? Well, if you don't want to say, that's okay. I'm sure you've got your reasons. But if it's something that you and your parents can work out, then do it while you have a chance. It'll be a while before my dad's in any condition for us to have a heart-to-heart. What am I doing? This isn't what I wanted to talk about. You know, Fuka, I used to think every day was just the same depressing routine. And I'm only saying this because it's you, but you don't really get many second chances in life. Natsuki-chan. I guess this is the last time I'll see this view. I won't be in school next week because I'll be packing, so... I guess this is goodbye. No! Don't you dare come see me off. I want to say goodbye on my own terms. Come on, don't give me that look.
But you're leaving so suddenly.
Hey, I'm not all broken up about this, just so you know. I've changed a lot since I met you. I'm gonna try and figure out what I really want to do with my life.
I know you can do it, Natsuki-chan.
Well, now I really feel like I gotta do it. No pressure, right?
No.
I got one last thing I want to say before I go. If you just accept the way things are, then you'll never move forward. Just like me. So I hope you can figure out what you want too.
What I want, I used to try and please everyone, just to fit in. I was afraid of not being liked. So, I always went along with the people around me. But I never really thought about what I wanted.
That's so you. Well, if they don't like you for who you are, I say screw them. But I like you, Fuka. Even if you hate yourself.
Natsuki-chan.
Well, I better get going.
Huh? Natsuki-chan? Here, even if we're apart, we're still connected. So, we can always talk, right? Thanks for being my friend. I'm kinda tearing up now. Natsuki-chan. Even if we're apart, we're still connected. I get it now, Natsuki-chan. I'd always assumed my powers were a reflection of my faults. I was always worried about how other people see me, and that's why my powers let me see others. But I guess there is something I want after all. Seeing everyone getting along and working together makes me so happy. So, I want us to treasure this forever. I have the power to connect people, even when they're apart. My persona has given me this amazing gift. The friendship I've always wanted.
Second Awakening? Oh yeah. Okay, what's Fuka gonna get? What kind of overpowered bullshit is she gonna get? The resolution in Fuka's heart has awakened a new persona. Fuka's persona, Lucia, has given rise to Juno. Huh. Power up. Revelation. Grants one random enhanced positive effect to ally. So is that like random enhanced positive effect? Huh.
There you are.
I guess it's just an upgrade to her theurgy. It's really strong.
Oh, what are you all doing here?
It is unusual to find you up on the rooftop.
Oh, we didn't see you around, so we weren't sure if you were alright.
Maki, Ken, Fuka, who are the peeps who got their second awakening. So far, it's just those three.
I think I figured it out.
Okay.
I've made up my mind. I'm going to do everything I can with the power I've been given. This is what I've decided I want to do.
Sure?
Sorry. I guess that was out of nowhere, wasn't it?
You sure you're alright?
That's ended for today. Okay. Let's take a look at her persona. Her theurgy in more detail. Okay, Juno. Goddess of family and marriage, and wife to the Roman god Jupiter. She's often equated with the Greek goddess Hera. Though she is kind, she's also vengeful, seeking to punish women who have affairs with her husband.
This is questionable.
Fuka-san said she figured it out. What do you think, Makoto-san? I understand her. That's good to hear. Dude, the mall sucks. I was trying to pick up this girl, but some cop kept staring at me like he meant business. Hey, I just heard that Moriyama's transferring. You know, the girl who's friends with Fuka. They haven't been friends for very long, though. Kinda sucks. Damn suck, man. People completely forgot about that guy Aragaki now. And they're studying. Or now they're studying. Maybe they never cared about his death in the first place. True. Pour one out for the goat. Heard that Moriyama-san from Class 2E is going to transfer out. Father's sick, right? She didn't seem sad or anything. Now I think about it, even when she's acting all hyped and stuff, she didn't seem like she was really having fun. Guess she has her own problems to deal with. Let's give the school a once-over real quick, check for new dialogue. Last time I was hanging out at the strip mall, I saw a dude with a wild fashion sense. Long wavy hair, no shirt, tattoos all up and down his arms. That might be unseasonably warm, but he kinda went overboard. Hey, maybe it's cool to let your freak flag fly. If I was more like him, not giving a rip what people think, I wouldn't have a care in the world. You know, there is one thing that does, like, bother me slightly right now about the plot. It's a really minor complaint. It's not like a big deal. But I do feel like they should be taking more active measures against Takaya. Because, like, we know that this guy killed Aragaki. Like, we saw it happen. And we have connections in the police. Like, the Kirijo group. That guy also have a blicky. Wait, what? What guy? I'm confused. But, Takaya, like, I feel like since the Kirijo group owns, like, this entire fucking island, they basically own, like, everything here. Like, they own this whole fucking city. And, also, they, like, the police are in bed with them. Like, since the police basically answer to us, I feel like this does not have to be resolved in the Dark Hour. Like, there's no particular reason to resolve this conflict in the Dark Hour. Like, we should have, like, we should 100% be using the system against Takaya. Like, there should be a fucking manhunt for that shit. Because, like, we have fucking, like, we have Eyewitness, like, fucking, and, like, he has that gun. Like, we can put him behind bars. Especially since, the fucking Kirijo group knows about, like, they have those suppressants. So, like, we could 100% just be like, oh yeah, police, this is the fucking guy that did it. He's the guy that killed, you know, that student. He's fucking armed, you know, he walks around with a gun all the fucking time. I'm pretty sure it's illegal in Japan. I don't think you can open carry in Japan. Like, this guy should be behind bars, and then once we have him behind bars, fucking, you know, give him those suppressants forcefully. Take away his fucking powers that he cares about so much. Like we should be going to war with this fucker instead of treating him with kid gloves. Isn't it tough to wake up early every single morning to pack my lunch? Why don't you take a day off for a change? I'll be fine without it. That's what I told my wife. Feel a little better now. I have to feel guilty while eating the lunch she made me. I like how you not open carry. Guns are just illegal in general. Yeah, I think that, like, you can have a gun in Japan with a special permit. But I don't think it's, like, super easy. But yeah, they should 100% be like, yeah, police, like, you know, fucking take this cuck down. And it's not like we don't have evidence, right? It's like we have eyewitness report. You know, Amada fucking saw him, like he saw him do it. Saw him shoot Aragaki. Like Ken fucking saw that with his own eyes. His own two eyes. Takaya definitely doesn't look like a dude with a permit. True, Japan's probably the strictest place in the world in terms of gun ownership. I don't know about strictest place in the world, but yeah, definitely, like, he should not be allowed to walk around with a gun like that. Like, you know, I guess, like, most people that just, like, see that probably assume it's, like, a toy gun or, like, an airsoft gun or something. But, like, if he was actually arrested by the police, Ken would be like, yes, officer, that's the man that shot Aragaki-senpai. And then they'd be like, okay, well, is that a real gun? It's like, checks out the gun. Yep, that's a real gun. These are pretty rare in Japan, so that's pretty decent evidence. And then it's like, oh, well, we have Aragaki's body. You know, we can, like, you know, fucking, we can compare. Like, we do some fucking forensics. It's like, we'd have him dead to rights. Like, he would have no recourse if we just went to the police. Yeah, you can check the bullet, like, the forensics there are very easy. Like, when you have the murder weapon like that, the forensics are very fucking easy. And so, you know, it's, like, he would be turbo fucked. Now, granted, he'd be able to break out of jail during the dark hour, but, you know, that's where the Kirijo group comes in. That's where we do the illegal shit and just pump him full of drugs. But, you know, I guess there wouldn't be much of a plot if we were just like, oh yeah, that guy that's one of the main villains, fuck him. Okay, who do I have to hang out with? No Yukari. Yes. Hero. Yep. Justice. Rank 7. Yuki-san. Exams are finally over. And with everyone that's not 9, yep. I hope you did well on them. At least on the student council meetings can resume. Be later today? Let's hope we could study together. Oh, I actually wanted to talk to you too. Let me guess, you're gonna fess up to stealing the money? Thank goodness, I was hoping you'd say yes. I wonder if there's still room in the library. I'll go ahead and find us some seats.
That missing fee money from the other day still hasn't turned up yet. No one said anything to me, but I know what they're all thinking. I can't take this anymore. I don't want to be here. I'm sorry. I shouldn't say that. I'm supposed to be a member of the student council. I'm going to look for some books.
Yeah, there's no way it could have been anyone else. It's gotta be her. It's that first year on the student council, Fushimi. The gloomy girl with the long hair and glasses, the one who's always reading. I hear she stole all the class's money. 2,500 yen per person. Damn, I could buy a brand name purse with that much.
Well, I heard she has no father. So there's no way they could have that much money since her mom only works part-time.
See? How could it not be her? And with such an innocent face, too.
All misunderstanding.
Huh? Who even are you?
I'm the Giga Chad. I'm the protagonist.
Is he a friend of Fushimi-san's? Probably not. He doesn't look like the type that would hang out with her.
Excuse me. This is the library. Please show some respect.
Let's go outside. Well, we can finish talking there.
I couldn't find any books.
Hiro looks like she's about to cry. You must have heard everything.
Let's go. You heard all that, right? There have been rumors going around my class. The only time I feel safe now is when I'm with you. I don't really have anyone else I can count on.
Rumors will stop soon. I know you're innocent. Be strong. No, you're innocent.
Oh, thank you.
God damn it, only
You're
one?
the only one who's on my side. I don't know what I'd do on my own right now. I'm sure I sound like I'm helpless, but, I'm okay, just so you know. I don't think it's right for me to always be counting on you. I have to solve this on my own.
I'm actually very curious as to whether or not she actually stole the money.
I have to go now, Senpai. Excuse me.
I am him.
Oh, welcome back. Oh, whatever.
I'm gonna say this time instead.
Whoa, hey, look. That guy's kind of hot. He's totally checking us out, isn't he?
Excuse me, this is the library.
It's all the same now. Okay, yeah, same
Let's go.
dialogue. Still DN. Be strong.
You make it sound so simple.
Didn't like that
I know
response.
you're right, but how am I supposed to be strong in a situation like this? I'm sure I sound like I'm helpless, but, I'm okay, just so you know. I don't think it's right for me.
There's my +3, damn it.
Oh, welcome. Oh, whatever.
Okay, the rumors will stop soon.
So you think I should just wait it out? I know you're probably right.
I just
but
think you'll get +3. Yeah, I know it's
when will
copium.
the rumors stop? Will everyone just assume I'm a thief until then? I'm sure.
There's no +3 at this rank. It's another affinity locked person. Wonderful.
Oh, well,
I need to get that thing as soon as possible. The whole like the thing that lets me get affinity with people at night that you mentioned.
oh.
I don't think it's available yet.
Whatever, Lee.
The reason that doesn't give a +3 is because she's not actually innocent.
Oh, welcome back.
Wish I knew that was a thing. Could've waited on some of the hangouts. God damn it, now I can hang out with fucking Yukari here. But fucking it doesn't matter now. Edge. Well, I never went and got the plants, did I? Fucked up a little bit. Fine, I guess. Do this now. Harvest the stuff. Plant the new stuff. Also check the command room again. Have a new video. New video, Pog. Oh, man, that's great. You know what's funny too is Yukari knows, like she's one of the people that knows that there's hidden cameras in the room. Looks like Yukari's room.
Like this, I guess? Welcome. I'll be taking care of you today. Are you ready to order, or do you need a little more time? It's too bad the school festival got canceled. I already went to all the trouble of putting this on, so maybe I should wear it around the dorm for the day. Sup, Yucatan? Hey, does that mean you gotta call me Master? What's going on, Takiba? You planning to work at Mitsuru's mansion or something? Forget it. I've been meaning to return this, but now that I look at it, it's a real uniform. Huh. It's not just a costume. Oh, I should take a picture before I give this back to Senpai.
Yukari-chan, are you there? I need your help with something.
Sure, one sec. I know. I'll drag Fuka down with me. At least then I won't be alone in the embarrassment.
What the fuck, Yukari?
Yukari-chan, those clothes. I've got a couple spares if you want to try one on. How about it? Huh? Wait! Don't worry. Just hold still. It's a little tricky to put on, so it'll be faster if I help. Wait, Yukari-chan?
The recording ends here. Oh, that's fucked up. That's fucked up. Ogre, were the command room videos there in the original?
Hey.
Natsuki-chan's moving away. I'm honestly really depressed about it. I also know that no matter the distance, she'll always be right here with me. No idea, ask Nick for that? Fair enough. Nothing comes between the bond we share, so I'll be alright. I have Tanaka, I've also got Aegis. I should hang out with Aegis, I think. Is it correct that you attend the planters on the rooftop, Makoto-san? I'm interested in attempting horticultural activities as well. Such tasks in your purview operations for the day, would it be acceptable for me to join? Yeah, sure. Both prepared and motivated to undertake this action. Shall we commence gardening? Yeah.
Yes.
Understood. I'll begin making my way to the rooftop with maximum efficiency. Night, Maz.
Oh, very puzzling. The plants seem much livelier than they did when we started. Do you suppose they're happy that you are tending to them?
Nice. Think so.
Fascinating. There's no data on this, but it seems like you understand them. Hello, plants. I will be tending to you as well this time. Don't worry, I'll make sure
Wait,
to
I've seen this. We've seen this scene before, right? Because I had to load game because I had like a different thing I had to do that day.
Good morning. This is Elizabeth. I am calling to inform you that more humans have wandered into Tartarus. 2 this time, I believe, and there seems to be an acquaintance of yours among them. I suggest you carry out a rescue post-haste.
Let me guess, this is gonna fuck up one of my social links, isn't it? Possibly might have to do Tartarus early, which isn't terrible at this point. Just because, you know, nights don't really matter.
Good morning.
It's already mid-October, and we're about 2 weeks away from the final battle. So much has happened, and it all went by so fast, but it made me realize. So glad everyone welcomed me to the team. Thank you, Yuki-kun. Glad I met you, Fuka.
Huh?
Oh, I didn't think you'd say something like that. That means a lot to me. Thank you. Let's do our best in the final battle. Maiko, Kohashi. That's the kid, right? Like Maiko's the fucking the little girl, Hangman, right? Yeah. That's actually like not inconvenient at all. I can just wait on that. I was worried I was gonna have to like go into Tartarus early due to it like potentially fucking up my days, but that doesn't matter at all. The other day my husband was saying that he's regained that passion he once had in his youth. Quite suspicious. Wonder if he's cheating on me. He just went to Be Blue V, you know, that healing shop next to the police station. They say going there can help you remember things you've long forgotten. We should go there sometime too. Wonder, what's Mitsuru's next skill? Ah, Marakunda, duh. I hope she gets a decent Fizz skill soon. Neuro Slash is really shit. I asked my friend if there's some trick to it, but he gave the cold shoulder and told me to never talk to him again. Or if I said something to piss him off. What should I do? Guess everyone has a sore spot you shouldn't mess with. Also, I should give Mitsuru a different accessory. This Mega Master Band isn't doing anything for her at this point in the game. Figure 8 2 might be decent. Her is good. Invigorate too, fuck it. Fuck it. Okay, Yukari's available. You swing by the strip mall just now. Want to join me? Yes. Spend time with Yukari. Let's get going then. Not really in the mood for ramen. What else can we get to eat?
I don't know about the Net Cafe. Why don't we go someplace else? Wait, let me see how much money I have. Oh no! Where's my wallet? Did I drop it? But when? I had it when I pulled out my train pass. Wait, someone bumped into me outside the station. Sorry, I'm gonna go back there and look around. It'll just take a minute. Make sure you wait right here, okay? I'll be fine, so don't come after me. Stay right there, you got it?
Yukari vehemently warned me and ran off. What should I do? Wait here, I guess? Starting to get weird looks. Doesn't seem like she's coming back. Did something happen? Go look for her. I had to go check up on her.
What'd you say? You better shut your mouth, bitch!
Ha! If you don't behave, you'll lose more than just your wallet.
I'll take you on. Bad ending. We're about to get shanked and die. That'd be really funny.
Who the hell are you?
Our friend.
We've got no business with a measly buddy. If you don't want to get hurt, then get lost.
The hell? You're asking for a beatdown!
Thanks.
Wait, did I just beat the fuck out of them? Kari seems appreciative. Seems we've grown closer. This is a very interesting rank. I gained like no affinity for that.
That was a little intense, though. You didn't have to beat them up so
Ow, I just need my desk.
Hey, why'd you come after me? Didn't I say to wait? Did you think I needed saving?
You did need saving.
You know? I got my wallet back by myself. I didn't need your help.
I mean, she's pretty mad. She doesn't want to hear advice right now. Sorry?
Don't apologize. I should be the one saying sorry, and thank you. I'll just
Okay,
go on
plus
ahead.
3.
I'm alright now. Sorry again. See you.
Extreme violence so severe, sure carried out into the real world and brought it upon himself. Yeah, true. True. I am definitely redoing that rank, but not because I think I fucked it up. I think I actually picked the right options. I'm just really curious what happens if you do that differently. What's up, dude? There's been a lot more of the lost lately, huh? There's only one shadow left. Once you destroy it, this whole thing will be over. Let's do it, man. Yes, let's. Yeah. Give everyone a reason to smile again. Something cool like that. Let's save there. Load.
Hey there.
If an NG plus, you can stop that guy from dying. Aragaki? Maybe. Who knows? Probably not. Wait here. Wait a bit longer. More people are staring. Yukari still doesn't come back. I should check up on her. Okay, it literally doesn't matter what you do there. Okay, I'll call the police. I guess doesn't matter. Okay, just a passerby.
And mind your own damn bit.
What? You trying to show off to this chick? Ha! You're outnumbered!
I am him. Gets all mad. It's okay to rely on others.
No, it isn't. I'm telling you, I don't want to spend my life relying on men.
That's sexist, Yukari.
Sorry, I overreacted. You came because you were worried about me, right? I'll just go on ahead. I'm alright now. Sorry again. See you.
So I picked, it's like basically the same thing. I picked the right option at the end.
Welcome back.
Maz hates that guy now because Ken didn't die in his place. I think he directs all the hatred towards Ken. Maz was saying earlier that Aragaki is the greatest of all time. I don't think he hates Aragaki at all. Okay, I can hang out with Aigis. I've already done that hangout with Aigis, actually. This is the Yakuza one, right?
Excuse me.
Aigis won't gain more skills. What the fuck, Skinny? Which I take no responsibility. Yawn. He's yawning. He must be sleepy. What will I do when the dark hour disappears? I don't know. Guess I'll try to fix my sleeping habits. I always stay up really late on the nights to go to Tartarus.
Maybe.
You Koromaru? But you can sleep anytime you want, can't you?
Well...
What am I gonna do after the dark hour disappears? I don't know. I'll be sure to tell my mother and Aragaki-san about it, but... I guess I want to learn what it's like to be an ordinary elementary school student.
Alright.
Next full moon is approaching. Let's be prepared. I want to be able to give a successful report to Aragaki. Luka's really changed, don't you think? She used to be so reserved, but now... I guess she's still kind of quiet, but she's a lot more open, you know? Everything will go back to normal once we defeat the next enemy. Honestly, it makes me feel a little sad, but an ordinary life is definitely better. I get to hang out with my friends and do stupid stuff together. And meet Chidori more often. Anyways, let's beat that final shadow 6 ways to Sunday, dude. I think Junpei is on like some copium with Chidori, because like I know what he's thinking. Like I know the logic, and it makes some degree of sense. He's thinking that personas come from the Dark Hour, which is incorrect. I mean, it could be like kind of somewhat true in this case, like with Izanami being the like catalyst for Yu's awakening, and Yaldabaoth also being the catalyst for Joker and Akechi's awakenings. But that doesn't mean that their personas are going to go away once the Dark Hour goes away. In fact, we know for a fact that it doesn't mean that. It doesn't mean that at all. That's not how things work. And so he's thinking that since her persona wants to kill her, and like she needs to take the suppressants to keep her persona from killing her, he's thinking that by defeating the last shadow and getting rid of the Dark Hour, that he can save Chidori's life. And that she'll be super grateful and will, like, you know, fall into his arms, and they'll, you know, ride off into the sunset and live happily ever after. And that's just not gonna happen. Especially since we kind of already know that Chidori is most likely fucked. Because, those suppressants, according to Aragaki and Takaya, those suppressants are fatal. So they're all, like, she's already living on borrowed time. Like, the damage is already done. She's gonna die because she took those suppressants. They have serious long-term side effects that fucking kill you. Skinny, stop throwing me under the bus over there. Bus does not taste good. Okay, mental instructor. Students teach breathing techniques and stretches at varying difficulty levels. Follow the on-screen instructions and begin diaphragmatic breathing. As they will reach the final level where I can hear my true inner thoughts. I feel like this spiritual training has helped me free my mind. It's gotten late. Just headed back to my room. To the room.
Attention, please.
There are names used for months in Japanese and English. Matter is a mess. October is 10th. Come on now. So everyone knows Julius Caesar, right? Well, it's not just his fault the English names for months are off. You know that his name is actually the origin of the word July. Many people and gods have had their names used this way throughout history. Isn't it interesting to see how a person can affect entire languages?
Well then.
Here's a question, Makoto. I might have an answer, Miss Teruchi. Okay, yep. You'd rather end up like Twitch Cough and be hit by a car? Are you threatening to run me over? Which Roman goddess has been theorized as a namesake for the month of April? Venus.
Fantastic.
Yes, you got it. That was a tough one, too. Some have speculated that April was originally called Aphrodite, named after Aphrodite, Greek name for the goddess Venus. Others believe it may be derived from a Latin verb meaning to open. They argue that April is the beginning of the season where flowers and other plants begin to open. I, however, for my word origins, have a bit more of a romantic flair. Here's another example. Yeah. Gave the correct answer, boys. Sorry, I was just thinking. I was considering what I might stand to gain from attending school, but I suppose nothing will come of this line of thought. It's not something I should entertain. Yeah, Chihiro's affinity locked. Hey, I was the driver who hit Twitch Cop for all you know I'm some crazy. Okay, I can't even pretend that I'm way too fucking lazy. That's true. Also, you wouldn't want to be like in the same state as Twitch Cop. Try out that shooter for cell phones, but I couldn't get into it. It was too tough trying to dodge the bullets on that tiny screen. Oh well, try something else. You're mixing sulfuric acid with water. You're not supposed to pour the water into the acid. The opposite, you're supposed to pour the acid into the water, little by little. Trust me, that's how it's done.
Right.
Yuki, I've been waiting for you. Okay, not really. I looked and looked. There's nothing at my house that's not related to Masamune. This didn't belong to Masamune personally, but it still has ties to him, so... Do you really need this? Maybe you've reconsidered. Not that I reluctant at all to give it to you, of course. I'll give it to you, but we'll take good care of it, right? It'll become a family heirloom, right? It's Sugu's helm. Oh my god. You must be proud, Yuki. You've got a family heirloom now. I mean, to be fair, that is actually pretty fucking cool. Like, you know, that's like actually like a cool historical artifact. Yeah, I guess this is how it should be. Oh, I've still got a few of those left at home. This is the second time I've given my home to a student after all. That Bebe. You know him? He's an exchange student in my class. Back in the spring when he first came here, he admired it so much that I let him have it. It does my heart good to see the samurai spirit is still alive in you kids, even those from a foreign country. It must be because the glorious lives of the Sengoku generals transcend history. Masamune Date, for example. The amazing thing about him is that he... You know, even more stories about Masamune. I have a deeper understanding of history. Okay. Managed to obtain a helm from Mr. Ono.
Good day. Are you accepting a request? Wonderful.
This is it. The helm from the ancient Sengoku era. The heft, the texture, the character for love on the brow. Is that love? Protect the head? Or is it love for the helm?
Splendid.
Mysteries upon mysteries. Still, it's a wonderful helm. This satisfies my request. Why don't you take the helm with you? I believe it suits you far better than it does me. How many fucking Twilight fragments do I have? Like, holy shit. I have 60 Twilight fragments. I'm gonna fucking cap out at this rate. When you were worried you might not have enough. I mean, that was a legitimate concern. There were several times I had to farm for more. Just the fourth block of Tartarus just shits out Twilight fragments. Hi, noob. I should do at pupil. I think what I want to add. Yeah, just more growth 2s, I guess. Dupe the card. Okay, Yukari rank 6, come on.
Hey, so...
Yuki-kun, it's about the other day. Sorry, do you have some time right now? I'd like to talk things out with you. Let me guess, you're gonna apologize for being an asshole? Thanks. Then can we go to the rooftop?
Hey, do you remember when those guys stole my wallet and you came to help me? Sorry I got so mad at you. I was just frustrated. I don't like having to depend on other people. But it ended up happening anyway. You know, I couldn't say it at the time, but I'm actually glad you came. Maybe because it's you. So, I want to thank you properly. Thanks for your help back then. I really appreciate it.
Quite welcome, anytime, thank you too. Anytime?
It was honestly kinda cool.
Yeah, +3. Easy +3. Yara seems relieved to have gotten that off her chest. Fear be growing even closer.
Whew, that's a big weight off my shoulders. Let's head back down. The roof doesn't get a lot of foot traffic, so I think it's a good place to have serious conversations. But couples tend to sneak up here too. If anyone sees us, the rumor mill might go crazy again. Wouldn't that be annoying? You know, if people assumed we were dating.
And shot through the heart. Yeah, it'd be annoying.
I know, right? Rumors are seriously no joke. When people saw us coming to school together, it took forever to set the record straight. Uh-oh. They say a sneeze means someone's talking about you. Well, it's probably nothing. Let's head on home, yeah?
I see you're back.
Ah, we can finally do that next hangout with Koromaru. Fuck yeah. Could also hang out with Mutatsu. Oh, nope, nope. Sorry, Koromaru. You don't matter. Sorry, doggo. There's min-maxing to be done. When cornered, an enemy will fight even more fiercely. This is a basic premise of warfare. Only one shadow remains. We should expect the same principle to apply here as well. I'm sure this will be the toughest battle of
I
all.
have a suggestion.
Please make sure you're fully prepared so we do not experience an unfortunate defeat.
Hello.
Well, your exams are over now, so we should focus on the task at hand. Only one shadow remains. This will be the final battle. The fate of this town rests in your hands. I believe in you. Good luck.
Yo.
Made some changes to my training regimen recently. Heard that imagining someone watching your back while you work out is supposed to be effective. I had my doubts at first, but turns out it works pretty well.
Hey.
Fuka's really changed, hasn't she? I wonder if it's because Moriyama's moving out of town. Then again, wouldn't you normally feel down when that happens? Man, I just don't get girls.
By the way,
I received a compliment from Akutsuki-san the other day. Told me I was doing well for an elementary school student. That made me really happy. Okay, sorry, Koromaru. We gotta hang out with Fuka. This, since she is an actual social link, even though this isn't like a main hangout, like it's not like a daytime hangout, this should give affinity still.
Say. All right. I don't know why, but I feel so calm when I have someone reading next to me.
That might not be enough. That's only 1 point.
It's getting pretty late. Should we wrap up for the night?
I need to, like, hopefully she's available today so I can see if that actually was sufficient.
I'm so...
Masamune Date decided to pursue Hideyoshi Toyotomi, so he headed for Odawara. And you feel his heart-rending sorrow that came from such a decision. Oh, I wish I was born in that era. I could have fought alongside Masamune Date. Alright, now this turns into a real wild ride from here on. Blink and you might miss something. I'm feeling sleepy. Oh, that's great.
Glad to hear it.
Ah, the Sengoku era. Days when men were in their full glory. Modern age is terrible. Where's the samurai spirit gone? Now, let's review what we've covered on the Sengoku era. First thing, no era was ever better. Secondly... fucking hell. Fuck, dude, Fuka's available? Fuka's available. Also, hi, Alta. But she's not, she doesn't have enough affinity to rank up. Fuck me. The +1 from hanging out with her once was not enough. There's still nothing to do, though, for the min-maxing other than just, like, keep that up. Fucking Kisuke and Yuko aren't available today either, so I have to hang out with Bebe, which means I need to fucking ditch a persona. Guess I should get rid of Dominion. First, let's go to the shrine. Rage. Massive. Yes. Maybe I should duplicate some like spells and shit, actually. Okay, right, so Velvet Room. First I'm gonna go register. I don't think I changed Dominion at all, but I should still just be extra safe.
Marvelous. I'm looking for... How may I assist you? Registering persona. Will you register it to the compendium? All registered. Very well. We look.
Trying to delete Dominion, and then grab a fortune, or not fortune, temperance. Fortune is the art club cuck. Dominion. Master has a big nose. Dude, that was hilarious. Fucking Velvet Room song. Transfer student is temperance.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Ah!
This is your progress so far.
Temperance. So we have
This persona,
Suzaku. He's a pretty strong persona. Really fucking strong, actually.
Please take a look.
Nushi is okay.
This persona,
Saryu
yes.
sucks.
Please take a
Genbu's low level. Definitely Suzaku.
So you'll be summoning this one? Very well, it's yours.
I have no,
Please take a
like,
look.
dedicated
Are you finished?
light cuck right now, which a little bit monkagun, but I mean, it should be fine.
Hello, hello.
Kododono. Exams have come to an end. Both fought hard. Now my brain is exhausted. Kododono. Seems the threads of fate have brought us together. First time to talk.
How flattering.
Oh, joyous day. Let us speak. Sewing machine in one hand.
Listen well. I have come up with a great idea to get my uncle to appreciate Japan's charm. I will show him a kimono. When he sees it, he will understand the beauty of Nihon.
That's a great idea.
Wait, with you in my corner, I have nothing to fear. The kimono is a Japanese treasure, full of culture and history. If I show it to my uncle, he will surely let me stay in Nihon. As for the design, it will be inspired by the mascot of Azuki Arai. Simple but deep. I choose this design because, well, you are the one who took me there.
Aww. Bebe seems to really trust me. Feels like we're growing closer.
I can see everything clearly now. I shall hurry and make the kimono. I must sow. Sow like the wind.
Spent the day working with Bebe, then went back to the dorm.
Oh, welcome back.
Number of the lost keeps increasing. Like everywhere I go, there's a reminder that we still need to fight shadows. We just have to beat one more, then we'll finally be done. No Fuka hangout today. N should definitely do that. It's just me, or Sonata-san kind of different now. Like, he doesn't feel the same as before. Right.
Hey, not bad.
Everything that's happened, he didn't lose hope. That he's all fired up. Aragaki-san was amazing, yeah, but so is Sonata-san. They're like the definition of a dynamic duo. Wish I can be as strong as them one day.
By the way,
Sometimes when I'm surfing the web, I think about how the internet can help us form bonds with other people. You Normally don't pay it any mind, but we connect to others and form bonds when searching for information online.
Sorry.
That was pretty random, wasn't it? I just wanted to share my thoughts with someone. Do a club escapade real quick and make sure that there's no new stuff to buy there. Do dialogue with a few people. Not this guy though.
It's been a pleasure.
Wanna know my future? Strong wind blows across the world, sending a blue flower's petals into the air. Flower discovered the world, made friends to protect, and has become another light. Lights are gathering around you. Be prepared. Okay. Hey, how's it going? Groovy. Thought I'm alright. Better get my groove on. Don't you worry about your exam scores? I do. Fancy you'll be fine, like me. But if your scores are low, don't die. Don't worry about it. Yeah, main character's totally not gonna die. Definitely not.
Welcome.
Very interesting. I could technically buy a lot of stat boosts. Like a lot of stat boosts. Definitely something to consider.
Why, thank.
I don't think I'll do it right now. But I think maybe after the next Tartarus excursion, maybe I'll spend like half the money I make on buying stat boosts. One thing I gotta figure out is like what carries over to New Game Plus. Because if fucking like permanent stat boosts carry over into New Game Plus, then I need to do like a lot of stat maxing before the end of the game. Let's hang out with Ken. You wanna watch more of the film series we started together? Let's rent another movie from the same series, because I wanted to watch it sometime.
His character really drinks a lot of alcohol. When you grow up, are you going to drink alcohol too?
I want to avoid alcohol.
But don't they say it's sometimes necessary to drink for work? And that sometimes it's hard to say no. Being an adult is all about taking the shots you're given. Oh, I just made a pun, didn't I? Alcohol has a very mature feeling about it, doesn't it? I don't think I'm a fan of all the rowdy parties, but having a nice glass does look kind of cool. Speaking of, remember that bar scene? Wow, it's late. Watching those bonus clips took longer than I thought. It's about time I head to bed. Good night.
Yeah, I'm sure those will carry over, Ogre, but in Persona 5, the other things did too. Like the stat boosts and stuff.
No one was here, so I figured it'd be okay.
It's rare to see you here. Is it for the archery team?
Yes, the teacher wanted a report.
I see. That's a lot of responsibility.
Oh, not really. It's nothing compared to what you have to do. Actually, I wanted to ask you something.
Hmm?
Senpai, what are you fighting for?
Well, I guess you could say it's my way of atoning for the past.
In my case, I don't think I really have a reason anymore. I mean, I know the whole story about my father now. I guess I could still fix the mistakes he left behind, though. Maybe I should have thought about this earlier, huh? But it took me this long to start questioning myself.
That's understandable.
It seems like everyone has their own reason for fighting. Well, defeating the shadows is probably a good enough reason, huh?
What are you trying to say?
I'm not exactly sure, but it's all gonna be over after the next full moon, so there's not much point in thinking about it.
That's true. Once we put an end to this, we can go back to a normal high school life. The rest of the student council will be here soon. We can pick this up later, though, if you want.
Oh no, that's okay. Thanks for listening.
Interesting. I was expecting Yukari to have a second awakening there. And this day doesn't have like that much availability right here. Like Yukari, Yuko, pretty much it. Yukari's already getting pretty high rank, right? Yeah, she's rank 6. Decent chance she'll get Affinity Lock too. Did Katan just come out of that room? Wonder why she was in there. Seems like she's having a bad day. So he doesn't seem like he has much availability. Kari seems like she has really high availability too. Maybe I should start prioritizing him, get him a little bit higher. Doesn't seem like it would hurt right now. So it's hard because like fucking the amount of personas I have is like cucked. I do hope that Jose is next Velvet Room attendant. It's definitely a possibility. I think I'm gonna call it here though, boys. I'm tired. Tired as fuck. Got a ton done today. Finished the vast majority of this social section. Did that boss fight. Used an absolutely just ridiculous fight starter. Like the most just like hilariously, ridiculously broken fight starter. Like look at that shit. Triple auto mob buffs with auto rebellion, enduring soul, fast heal, no weaknesses. 6 out of 9 affinities are at least resistant, 3 of which are full immunity. My god. That's a broken ass persona right there. Yeah, I'm like I said, I'm peace out. I will talk to you boys later.